Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? Welcome to a draft race. It's gonna be fun. We're setting up, almost ready to go. Let me put the music back on. Restart the 3 houses stat race. Yeah, we're actually gonna do it way faster. Turns out if you play the game on normal mode, you can win the stat race almost instantly. Unfortunately, the rules understand that. And so they ban Byleth and the B-Tree. But hey, we'll make do, right? What's up, everyone? Free to follow in. We haven't drafted yet, as someone asked in YouTube chat. We're still doing that. We'll start roughly at 6 o'clock European time, roughly 14 minutes. And I expect the draft will take about... The drafting itself will probably take about an hour, and then the playthrough will take like 3 hours, 4 hours, I'm guessing. It's like one stream to beat the last 3 hours chapter, the whole game of the draft. Yep, exactly. Hey, it turns out I can do roughly 3 hours of stream before my body gets old or something. Anyway, let's go say hi to the team. Alright, and we're live here. Ooh, I put my Twitch follows on too. I have those. Are my stream alerts on? They are. There we go.
Join the Wisdom coordinator?
I think Loudheart is doing it, right?
Yeah, I'll do it.
He's gonna do it.
I did it for our team last time.
It's what we did in practice. We have to do it now.
Yeah.
Lots of you Discord members. How do you know that?
Is
you're
it
right.
time to... I'm just going to put in team
gonna put
number
it here for
1
now.
as my name for right now.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm not going to reveal the team name just yet.
It's true.
To all the other race coordinator people.
It's gonna look like it's half falling off now because of this. I'll just put him here for now. Because we're gonna hop over to a different VC that I have set up differently anyway. Where's that one again? That's here. Okay, it's fine. It'll work.
To that person who said, I hope you guys draft Yuri. I got bad news for you.
We might. You know, he's a backup, right? Sorts.
He is, but he's not our first backup, is the thing.
Oh no. I was so hoping we
In
draft
our
Yuri too.
current plans, he is not drafted in any of our practice draft. So, you know, he's a backup depending on what other people
I pick him.
draft, but we don't currently plan to take him.
Don't worry. If we somehow miss
Sorry,
out on
Praxis.
our... If we somehow miss out on
It's
anything...
normal difficulty.
You can do stuff. You can do stuff. I know he has his drawbacks, but he can do stuff. It's on normal mode. It's all the rules, by the way, you can find with exclamation point rules on Twitch or YouTube description.
Yes.
I guess I'll use this time to set up the screen share. There's the mainly ones. I would like Leone, Petra, Sedeth, Bernadetta, and Cyril. I don't think they'll let me though.
Yeah, I'd love to have all of those characters on the team too.
I don't know. Beyond 3 of those, you probably don't get a whole lot from it.
Yeah, but then that would mean the other teams wouldn't get them. And you know,
but
I'd
then
be
we
okay
wouldn't get a
with that.
warper.
Well, we can get those too. Like they didn't limit us to only like 5 picks. I just said 5 characters.
Yeah, but are they gonna let us have warpers if we take all of the carries?
I mean, this is just something to strive for. It's not necessarily going to work. Nah, seriously though, we'll walk you through the process of what we pick very elaborately, I think, because we have to discuss a fair bit. Since there's no way the draft is going to go as we predicted it will go.
Yeah, like we're gonna have quite the conversation.
If you're interested in the minutia, I have a dozen or so at this point streams of us planning strategy. I can't really explain it all right now, not while risking all my opponents listening. But yeah, mostly we want an archer pre-time skip and a wyvern or bow knight post-time skip, and then authority characters to support them. and a Warper, and then some people to be Dancer, Strider, Gambiteers. That's roughly it, with some exceptions. Boss cutters too. Boss cutters are nice. Oh, right, I can't do that. I literally cannot click on any other window when Discord is up. Nice, okay. Any new series plans after Strat Race? FE12, but better. The one I've been working on for half a year. That
Mekkah,
one.
do you want the stream overlay link for the race timer?
Oh yeah. Nice.
Here, I'll send it in our group chat.
I will take
There's
that.
the stream overview overlay link.
Not I'm gonna be able to use it right now, but you know, might as well take it now. I agree. Good idea. AKD. Store that here. Please become visible, AKD. Should it be showing anything right now already, or is people not started it yet?
Team 1 is the only one in the race right now.
I don't see nothing. That's odd. Oh, there should be something on. I guess the cropping is off. Let me just fix that. Reset transform.
Oh, that got messed up when I did that. Okay, there we go.
There you go. I got it.
Alright. Team 2 has joined the race coordinator.
Yep. I'm assuming eventually we'll see a
Good for
team
them.
3 and it's gonna need to be a little bit bigger. I'll adjust it more later. For now, this will do.
But yeah. Trying to think back if there was a race where Warp was actually taken first and then Carry second.
I mean, there's more viable carries than Warpers, so it wouldn't be the most out there strategy ever.
I think that
But-
that might have happened in the one of the 4-player races where Lysithea gets picked twice,
Mm-hmm.
and so like the first 2 people just took Lysithea. Trying to think.
Alright, chat. Can you hear my companions? Fine. I need to put your monitor over the thing again. Here. I think you can, right? You remove this for now. You don't need this right now. You sound good? Alright. That's what I thought, because, you know, I can kind of hear him over the music. Turn on the music a little more. You know, I asked how it is, and you say fine, so I changed the volume after that. Never trust chat. Never trust chat. Okay, 6 minutes before. I think I'm set up for now. We're gonna need to do a lot of more setup between race and now, but I think we could maybe indicate that we're ready to go to race and VC. I mean, we still have 6 more minutes, and people might be.
We haven't yet
waiting.
drafted the
That's
guy
true.
in chat.
Yes, yes.
The draft is always the first thing that happens on the day of the race.
I'll put this back up here, because the screen share is ready anyway. Just so they know we're still working on it. This is the board. It is still empty. Ooh, there's a couple more.
Team 1 is cut off.
What? Team 1? Or what? The
On
AKB?
the stream, I see second, third, mostly banned and available. I don't see a first.
But I see it on my OBS.
Or maybe oh, I just need to scroll up. Never mind.
Yeah, your finger might be in the way. Your finger is in the way.
I had actually scrolled down a little bit to see all of chat.
Yeah, we got DQ'd. We're too good. Why is the healing from the Goddess Ring and Prayer Ring banned? From my understanding, because it's too easy to win with them. Right?
Can you go back to game really quick? I want to cop.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I didn't realize that was still going on. Let me get rid of this. And then
I
put it here.
believe it's just because the healing, like, is just really good.
Justin, can you move your cursor or something in the 3 houses so it's not as dark? Oh no. He has AirPods in. He can't hear us. Well, this is the best I can do, Geen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, it's supposed to have a border. What am I doing?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back,
Nice.
Justin.
Thank you.
Ah, perfect timing.
Someone in chat asked, why is the prayer ring and goddess ring banned?
Because the healing is too good. It's too OP.
Wired.
Alright, that's what we thought.
Alright, we're on the channel.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's basically it creates more interesting gameplay in the early game when you have to choose whether or not you heal or attack, instead of getting the option to do both and just basically being invincible. So
Justin says so. It must be true. He's played 3 houses before, at least once.
That makes sense. I didn't think about like, oh yeah, in the early game the healing would be really, really good. My brain was just thinking about later on when it's like you usually have time to use an elixir. But yeah, early on it would be very good.
Late game is like, you never have turns using elixir. You just one turn everything or almost everything. And the ones you don't, Goddess Ring doesn't heal enough, probably. What's going on with this? Just let me do this. OBS, please. Let me crop.
Magalore, if you somehow get a hold of the Spear of Assault and use that for healing, good on you.
Surely there's gonna be like a 3 houses race at some point where you're like forced to go to Paralogs like an Awakening, right? I think actually
That
Justin said that
was-
that
it
happened
was.
before.
was one that we did. It was a Soyo. That was the Soyo part, was that we Soyo drafted each other's teams, and then you had to go to the paralog of one of the people that was drafted on your team.
That's hilarious.
So there's like whole extra meta of like, oh, I want to give them this person log is really long.
Will we have a draft of pen games? Yes, actually. The next one is The Last Promise.
Yes.
Why can't I... Am I stupid?
Do you want me to answer that?
Well, I'd rather you answer if OBS... you know how it will either keep the resolution the same or not, depending on whether you hold Shift or Alt? I'm so confused on how to make it stretch if I wanted to. Like, not hold on to the resolution, because I'm going crazy. I could swear it was like,
forget.
if you...
I think Alt is the stretch and Shift is the crop.
I think Alt is crop, but I think I kind of got it now. I'm just gonna roll with this, I think.
That looks good enough.
Does it look good enough with 5-second lag? Oh my god. Why did I have to make it wrong again? I'm being way too anal about this.
It's okay. We have 1 minute left.
You know, maybe the solution is to alter the borders, not the...
I mean, the real good solution is to just not have a border, but, you know. Because, like, it looks okay, but it kind of bothered me that there was no border earlier, so I was like, let me just adjust that a lot. And now, Gina's, like,
Border
spent
on
all this
what?
time cropping it, and now I'm, like, readjusting it over and over and over. He's like, oh my god, Mekkah, I'm serious. Aren't you a professional Fire Emblem streamer? What are you fucking doing, bro?
Honestly, I don't get how it is, but everyone's game is like a different aspect ratio in like a tiny way, so I'm not gonna be that precise about it. I wish I could, but it's gonna drive me crazy.
I just wanted a border, man. Okay, this will have to do for now.
It looks... I mean, from my perspective, it looks alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna stick with this, and so I don't break it any further. Plus, I have to do this like 50 more times as well, for every time we switch.
Alright, you have to... Oh, man.
Which is probably one of the reasons why I probably can't really warm up very well, is well, maybe it'll work, but I have to make like a tiny ass window at the bottom somewhere with my Elgato.
Or you could just hide the source.
I could hide the source, but then what do I play off? I don't have it on my other monitor or anything. And if I...
Oh, really?
The way you warm up is you literally just pull the switch out of the dock and have it sit in
True.
front of you
True.
to warm up on.
True. I could do that.
These are the big brain.
That's what I did when I was like practicing while we were streaming.
I've
I
never
would
played
just
my
pull
Switch
the
like
switch
that.
out of the dock to warm up.
All right, do we go to Racing VC? It's one past.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we're late.
Let's see how it goes here in this VC. Oh, there's nothing even popping up on my thing. Where is it?
Well, we'll see how long it takes for the other teams to get the memo.
Wait, did the screen share
It
die?
shouldn't
Figure
take
it out
that
eventually.
long.
Oh, the screen share died, of course.
Oh,
it
I
did.
should,
Nah, it's fine.
Okay,
It's
no,
fine.
you're
live.
It's fine. I'll just put the tier list maker back up.
Hey gamers.
Hey, what up?
Hello.
Okay.
Spam proving that he's quick.
Mad quick, bruh.
Guys,
Nah.
played 3 houses.
True.
I honestly didn't recognize that voice for like 5 seconds. I was like,
I was like stretching, like holy moly.
It
Like
yeah, it did
Julio.
not sound. It did not sound like you.
You're
I
getting
only
like,
knew it was races because his thing lit up.
oh yeah, no. There was in the other draft race or the other relay race, I can't remember who it was, but it was someone on Mekkah's team who I swear their voice sounded like exactly like mine. I was like watching the relay race. I'm like, who is this guy? I was not
Who's
present for this.
impersonating me?
Yeah, I was not present for this race. I know.
Okay, what was my team last time? Damn. Looks like my new team has replaced my old team.
You, me, Claire, and Josh.
No,
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 definitely
Josh was not on
Josh.
my team.
no, I was on Justin's team.
You guys didn't have mice.
I mean, Claire sounds nothing like
Was it Pyro?
Raisins.
No, they did have Meister.
It might be Pyro.
It was
No,
Pyro.
it was
Okay,
on
yeah, it was
our
Pyro.
team.
Yeah,
Pyro.
Oh yeah, it might have been Pyro up, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I can
Yeah.
see that. I can see that.
Similar inflections.
Isn't Raisin's voice a lot lower than Pyro's?
Yeah,
But,
but
like,
the
the
inflection
raisins
was
but
get
they're
it
in-
always
like,
sound
the
similar.
way
Yes,
that
but,
they
like-
talk is kind of
No, like
Yeah.
not even like my own voice in my own head, because like I watch like the Let's Plays you and I do Mekkah, right? So like I know what my voice sounds like on recording,
Mm-hmm.
and when I was listening to, I was like, this guy sounds exact. Who is this guy? Like, but yeah, no. Let me get the freaking lead tier list pulled up because I need to have this. Do we have like
Are
a
we
code?
talking- are we
that we're
talking
using?
racing?
We have a code.
I have a code for you.
Watch out that you don't
there's a
accidentally put
lot
two
that has to
CPS.
happen before we do the duck race, which I assume.
No
Kevin has
duck
ready.
race. I vetoed the duck race, actually.
There will be no duck race.
There will be no duck race.
Oh
No
no,
duck
he's breaking
race.
tradition.
Oh,
Have the code.
I have
But
something
I
even
was
better
added to
prepared.
the rule.
Oh,
I
my
put the
Ethernet
code
is
in
unplugged.
the
That's fun.
VC chat.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I just saw. Can I get a stream link for each? I'm assuming you don't need mine anymore, Geen.
Oh yeah,
No,
can we get
I
the
got this.
I actually want the one for Team 3 though.
I put it.
Let me take a peek. Freakingly, yeah, it is. Okay, I see.
I should have been better about that, given it's my actual my on college job is doing stream stuff. I should have remembered to like set it up beforehand, but I didn't.
Yeah.
SMH.
My weekend, damn
you
it.
have no room to talk. You were also scuffed while setting up your stream today.
The call outs are vicious today.
Look, you only saw the
It
work I
wouldn't be-
didn't
it
do,
wouldn't
not the
be
work I
a-
did do.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be
yeah.
a draft relay without a scuffage.
It's true.
I'll stop you at it wouldn't be a draft without scuffage.
It wouldn't be without scuffage.
Oh, you could have regular drafts without scuffage, I think.
I almost copied the at everyone in my like copy paste self promo thing. So, I mean,
See, that's how he's already cooked. We got him. We got him right where we want him.
We got him,
I
got
just-
him, got him, got him.
the world
Uh,
deserves to know that this is what's going on right now. Okay.
That's true. That's true.
At least the
Where
entire
is that?
server deserves to know.
Yeah. Oh wait, that was literally Justin. You already did an Annan's VC, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And yours looks way better than mine. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Because I did it last night, and it took me 30 minutes. It's a
Mhm.
overthinking exactly how to phrase this, give the right context. Like, this is what's coming. This is today. Like,
Oh, there's no castle today, is there?
Social anxiety.
There is
Oh no, he's at
castle
a
relay.
he's a softball
Oh,
tournament.
I
wasn't it?
clickbaited my Twitch audience by saying castle would be here.
You,
Yeah,
you,
he's
you
a
sure
softball
did.
tournament.
Whoa.
Softball tournament.
That's
Get
fucked up.
Spam and Wolf Strike,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, everyone except him.
Joshua on the mic.
streamer misleads
Ooh.
chat.
More at the level.
SMH my head.
Okay.
I remember when Mekkah was honorable.
Genna, do you have a? Can you screen share for me so I know what slides you're on when I do my announcements?
Yeah, Mekkah, how my restream on OBS says I'm live on YouTube, but the YouTube is not saying the same thing. How does this work?
YouTube's weird.
So
Is
OBS
it
says
on-
you're
is
live,
your
but
video
YouTube doesn't. You have to
unlisted?
make sure that you're
Not unlisted.
that too, and also check if you're on the right stream key.
It says you're live on my YouTube says you're live.
Okay, interesting.
Maybe your live dashboard is
A
not on the
blank
right thing.
screen.
Yeah, I just opened up your live stream on YouTube and it seems to be working.
Your
Okay, for me
Gastrodon's
it's still
gone.
saying waiting for something. Connecting. Well, if you say on YouTube it's also working, then that's fine to me, I guess.
Mhm. Check if your your dashboard might be on the wrong thing. Maybe you went offline online a couple times and it changed what you were on. But
I mean,
there
I
it
was
is.
checking from my browser, not from.
Bro, I'm trying to.
thing.
I'm literally searching Gine Fire Emblem and I find an old stream by Gine, an old free stream by Gine, and then my stream. Like, very helpful YouTube search. Very helpful.
I know, I found the same thing, but then I went to his channel and then I was like, okay, here we go.
Okay, here it says upcoming for me. He's not, but it also says he's
Gina
live,
Fire
but it doesn't
Emblem.
have the thing. Oh, there it is.
He's
Dina?
too buried in the
Screen?
algorithm.
No, I see the
Yeah,
problem here.
I have Gluke's like an FE8 draft race from 3 years ago. Today's
Where's the
Soyo draft race.
Is
and
there
then
any
Mekkah's
Gina
live
channel?
stream.
Is there any Gina channel I can link to in my bot command or?
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
look in the relay race too. Like, I think you have 2 different live streams, and one of them is live, and the other one is still waiting to go live.
Okay, that's the problem. Well, I guess I will delete that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
one? Which
that
one's
is-
working? Because that's the one I want to put in my
You're
thing.
live on Twitch, right?
The
The one
Yeah,
that says
I
live
was
on it
trying
is
to do
working. The
both this
Gastrodon is
time.
working.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
in the relay race.
setup doesn't feel
I
like
think
it.
you have 2 different.
Well,
Sorry, it was an echo for a bit.
Too bad.
Echo.
No, it's gone. It's gone. The one is gone. I'm sorry. Okay, that's fixed. It's a pretty large cast. It's like 3 full rows plus a little
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm responding to my chat in a 12 people Discord call.
Ah,
Like that.
Ah,
I'll just
Yeah,
type in chat
classic,
instead. I'll just
exactly.
type in chat
And
instead.
there's a mute
makes
button,
sense.
you
Makes
know?
sense.
That's true, but I'm definitely gonna mess up that control as well as every other.
Oh,
control
yeah,
in this
no.
race.
Is it gonna forget to be unmuted? Yeah, Gina was like coming into our VC earlier, and I saw he had the mute icon over him, and I thought Gina was muted himself. But I just muted Gina like 3 or 4 years ago for some race or whatever, and I just never unmuted him.
Oh my god.
I was full on like talking to
Makes
Gina,
sense.
by the way. I was
Funny
having a
story.
conversation.
Likely freaking story.
No, it was like, well,
Yeah.
okay, I didn't know why I had Gina muted, and that was the explanation that Gina offered. Like,
They were like
Oh.
co-commentating, so they needed to mute each other or something.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Don and Waisons together commentated a race. And we were in the same VC, like the 4 of us that were racing and those 2.
mhm.
Ah.
Oh,
now
that
my
was
bit
the
rate's
that was the
fine.
combined FE7, FE8, the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
that's
first
what it
actual
was.
victory for Florina Carey in history.
Being recorded.
The first time she actually literally won, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
and things are over.
One
so
out of 2 times. The other
Okay,
being
yeah,
in
me too.
another combined FE7,
Ooh.
FE8 race.
Well, wait, she won this one too. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm ready now, Justin, if you want to start.
Okay.
Can
okay.
you share? Or am I supposed to
I
be
did.
watching your stream?
I did a screen share.
Okay, let me get back over there.
I'm just gonna double check you are all coming across on my stream.
Pop out. Cop out or pop out? Yeah.
So if we aren't doing a duck race, how are we determining the order?
Random, right?
Well, we're doing a duck race, right?
Genna has something prepared.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh no,
I was
Oh,
expecting
no.
random.org, but this sounds worse.
I'm scared.
this sounds much worse.
Okay. Here we go. If Draft
Okay.
Relay was so good, how come they didn't make Draft Relay 2, guys? Well, we heard you, and it's time to give the people what they want. Presenting Draft Relay 2 with the first race today, where we have 3 teams of 4+ racers per team. Teams will be draft racing each other through 4 total FE games. And Genna, let's see what you got here for a visual.
Starting out with the rules, right? So
Yes.
how does the relay work? Go ahead, Justin.
There are 3 teams, like I said, that will draft race through 4 Fire Emblem games using drafted teams. Each game can be played by 1 or more players by passing around the save. Think of this like a baton being passed in a 4x100 meter relay. Each team has break time, which can be used for this purpose. How the gameplay is distributed across the players is up to each team. Each game has its own rule set, which will be provided at the time of each race. But in general, the 3 most important rules are 1. Determine the draft order between the teams. 2. Draft the units in the game in a snake order. And 3. Race through the game using only the chosen units and whatever is considered free for that specific game. For example, in today's race, 3 Houses Blue Lions, Byleth and Dimitri are free for the prologue, Chapter 1, and Chapter 13. So everybody will be able to use them, and they must fill in all the other gaps with their drafted units. So after all the races, final times are added together, so aggregate time. So for example, in a simplified example, if we have 2 races, let's say race 1, hour 10 minutes plus 10-minute penalty. Race 2, same team, 2 hours, 20 minutes. Final time for team 1 is 3 hours, 40 minutes, and that will be compared against the other teams. Final standings for the relay are dependent on the total combined time from all the races. Therefore, if Team 1, for example, places first 3 times and third once, while Team 2 places second in every race, it is possible for Team 2 to win the relay without having won a single race. So therefore, consistency across all races is important.
Yes, that's it for us. Then next up, what are the races in this relay? As surely everyone is aware, today will be 3 houses, specifically the Blue Lions vote.
Yeah.
Then the next one is on May 10th, the last promise, specifically Anakin mode only. There will be no, I think it's secret mode, right? That's being skipped. Everyone has the same starting file that's been prepared a long time ago. Then next up is on June 28th, Fire Emblem Revelations. So specifically, it's only the Fates Revelations vote. There's no branch of Fate. It will be from start to finish. So we usually call this any percent, I guess, in draft racing terms. Then the finish will be on July 26th. Also, just a regular any percent race of Radiant Dawn. For now, it's the kind of tentative the race. Backup date is August 2nd. All of these will start at roughly these starting times: 4 p.m. UTC, 6 p.m. Central European, and then 12 Eastern American time. Okay, now that we know what it's about and what games will be played, it is time for the teams. Who are the teams? Let's get to know those.
Yeah. So what I like to do actually, do you have this where it will do team names like in a row, or is it variable? Could I switch the order from 1 to 3? Or
every name from one team? What?
Yeah. So I was gonna say, hey, team 3, introduce yourselves. What's your team name? Team 2, introduce yourselves. What's your team name?
Yeah, that would be the plan.
Okay. All right. So we can. It just doesn't matter 1 to 3 or 3 to 1.
Let's do 1 to 3.
Well, I want to
It
do 3
doesn't
to 1.
matter. I can do whichever order you want.
Well, then do 3 to 1.
All right, we'll do 3 to 1. Team 3, you're up first. Introduce yourselves, your teammates, and then your team name.
Wait, one second.
Yeah.
One thing I still need to fix.
Is it our color? Because I noticed that our color is
Our
changing.
color's gone.
Right now.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I need to turn up spam.
Wait.
Yeah, he's at 200%er.
Oh.
He also-
Yeah.
Okay, you
What a
see
way
that.
to- what a way to
forgot that you
refer to
actually see
someone.
this.
What a
Yeah.
way to refer to
Uh,
someone in VC, a
I'm up real
200%er.
close to my mic right now.
What a way.
I mean, I'm on 2, like, you know.
I don't know. I
Oops,
think I have
okay.
you at 200.
Probably, I
So-
don't know. Whatever.
Now,
Your
which team do you want
3.
to start with?
Team 3.
Team 3. Okay.
We will gladly go first.
Then let's go here and then.
3, 2,
This
1,
is
countdown.
actually how the order of drafting is going to be determined.
Yes.
Exactly.
3, 2, 1, yeah, we'll take it.
Totally. Okay.
Okay.
Team 3. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, hello,
Sure.
we're Team 3. My name is Spam. That voice you just heard saying "Shore" is Joshua Dragonpillow, and we have Wolfstrike on the call as well. Castle is not here today. He is outside having fun and presumably touching grass. The name of our team is please, Mist 95 with a question mark because that's what we're one to do. And that was a live Castle reaction from Missing a 95, I believe, at one point.
Yeah, I think it
today we'll
was.
have-
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It
I'm pretty
definitely
sure it
was.
was. It was funny. Today we're gonna have Wolfstrike playing the first part of Three Houses, the setup heavy part, and then we're gonna have
First house.
Spam. The first of 3 houses will be played by Wolfstrike, and then Spam is gonna play the rest of the game, the boss rush part. We're very excited, and we're not gonna screw anything up. We decided.
True.
How to get ahead of a plan.
Uh-oh. No. All right. Well, great job. Missed the 95, Team 3. All right. Team 2. You guys go ahead and introduce yourselves.
All right, hello everybody. I'm Raisins. I'm from Team 2. With me in the call is Fuse of Neon, who will be my teammate for the Three Houses portion of the strat race. Also on my
Hello.
team is Lilypad33. Oh yeah, Hughes, yeah. Hughes is
Yeah.
here.
I'm here.
I'm
Hi.
also here now.
That's right.
Meister.
Also with-
Meister's here. I'm
Oh,
Meister's
Meister's in too. Oh, nice.
Meister just got here.
Meister
I won't-
literally
I won't
just
be-
entered the call.
I won't be in call for most of it because I have stuff I have to work on and other things to do today, but figured I'd pop in during the introduction. Not my greatest mic quality, but what can you do?
Hey, good to have you in all the same.
So, hello people.
Yeah, Meister's in. And also with us is Pyro Legion and Lilypad33. We are Team 2 in the light blue, Tonic Drinkers Anonymous. A nice
is
support
probably-
group.
This is my best creation.
We're a close-knit support group. Okay? We're all trying to shake that dirty habit. But when it comes to the Rev race, we'll see. That's us right now.
Yeah.
So,
Relapse.
yeah.
Remind of this one, but who knows?
Yeah, the relapse arc, we'll see. But yeah, no.
Fire Emblem
So
relapse.
Hughes will be doing the first part of the Three Houses draft race today. Hughes of Neon will be doing chapters prologue through 11, and then at the end of 11, he will be handing the save to me, and I'll be doing 12 through 22. So
Yeah.
that is our plan for today.
All right, cool. All right, happy to have you here, Team 2. Team 1, my team.
Mhm.
We have myself, Justin, organizer, partial host. Go ahead, teammates, if you want to introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Mekkah. I'm the second on the line here of things, and I'm hosting a stream. And I've never played Three Houses before this, and it was a really fun thing to learn. So looking forward to the race. Oh, also, I'm gonna be playing chapters 4 through 9.
Oh, you don't have to. Okay, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know we're doing that part.
You're fine. You're fine. Go ahead, Loudheart.
Hello, I'm Loudheart. I'll be playing part of the game, but I'm not gonna tell you which part yet. I was one of the winners of the last relay race, along with my current teammate Justin.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we're looking to get a second W here.
Base.
Hi, I'm Base. I'm playing the game, I guess.
And what more can we
So
ask
much
for?
confidence and enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I would like to flex that we're the only team that has all 4 of our racers here playing.
Yeah,
That's
race
true.
today.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
good
Well,
participation.
of course. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, Team 2 is 5, so they can't say they have all 4.
That you know what? I accept
They
it.
don't even have more than two.
The jury
I
rules
suppose
is a
that
valid
makes-
defense.
We had
That makes
three.
this a jab directly at Mr. 95 then.
Yeah.
We'll have
I
three
mean,
people in the call.
What?
But,
One of the teammates
yeah.
died because they missed the 95. Come on, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
He missed
It
No,
wasn't
no, the
fortunate,
enemy.
it wasn't
Well, no,
fortunate.
yeah, well, and the enemy didn't miss the 95.
Hey, what's your team name though?
What
Yeah.
is my
Well,
team
thank
name?
you for the setup. We took inspiration from noted 80s diva and RNG burner Tina Turnwheel, and our team name is What's Love Got to Do with It?
Uh huh. What's love got to do with it? That's the whole thing.
Did
Yes.
do. Did
Pretty good
do.
follow-up.
Oh, to do with it.
My
Oh,
part will
my
go
God.
on. Is very similar.
Double go on
Okay.
has involved.
Okay.
This makes
Okay.
so much more sense after I thought about they also had them.
You really need to have the PowerPoint on your screen for it to make sense. But once you do
Yeah.
and take it in fully,
Yeah.
Or once you
Okay,
did
okay.
do. But, so those are all the teams. We're ready for the Fire Emblem Three Houses Blue Lions race today. So, Genna, what do you have for us? Still on the point here.
Yes. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so previously we always used the website random.org to determine who will be the person that what will be the order for the drafting. Nowadays it's gotten a bit more common to use a website that does a duck race. I'm not the biggest fan of ducks, so especially because it's also a bit more thematic for the Blue Lions. Today we're doing a cat race.
oh no!
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in.
Oh, let me get my cat.
God bless.
You know,
Oh,
at least
no,
it's
wait,
different.
Wait, let Spam get his cat.
Yeah, no, I'm getting my cat. Don't worry about it.
Oh no! My webcam.
Cat.
Real cat hours. I have one in the back.
All right, where's everyone else's cat? We we need them.
Cat acquired.
Film your cat.
Am I supposed to switch
Mine
to
is gonna
Spam screen
lose,
share
he's
or
asleep.
something? Is that the plan?
Mine's at home. I'm at school, so.
Mine's sleeping on the bed.
Otherwise, Oh.
So, he
Okay,
won't be.
obligatory cat pictures in Relay Race 2, please.
Oh, okay, good idea.
Cat pictures or we riot.
Cat tax? Cat emojis, that works.
Oh, true.
There's my cat. I
Oh
sent
my
this
god,
picture
that's such a
to Wolf
derpy
Drake
boy.
this
Holy shit.
morning. She's the
Where?
best.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll get it to you, chat. You need this cat. Spam's cat, not PNG.
Cat reveal.
Cat reveal, yeah. Let me get it. I know we're all waiting for the draft phase, but we need cat pictures.
Yeah.
This is important.
Yeah, we have to make sure the cat pictures are in the VC correctly.
You know what? What if I stole your cat as our mascot? How mad would that make you?
7 Ed.
I mean,
Look how huge this
does
cat
make
is. It doesn't even fit on my
sense,
screen.
This was him
There you
sleeping.
go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bippity boppity, your cat is now my property.
I think this was him sneezing.
Alright,
Is he gray? Is he gray or black?
He's a gray cat.
Okay.
Oh wow, my webcam again, dude. This webcam, man, oh man.
Alright, Raisin's cat incoming.
Oh wait, I can put my cat. I have pictures of my cat I can put in.
Ah,
You must.
Alright, so do we just have chat vote on who has the best cat and then that's gonna determine the order? Is that the plan? Alright, Raisin's a sneezing cat.
Meister's putting cat pictures in here too.
Damn it.
We have two cats.
I wish I would have
This
known this. I would have
webcam.
asked my neighbors for their cat.
Can I borrow your cat, please?
Yes, it's very
Yeah,
important.
I
It's
needed
for-
to win a Fire Emblem draft race.
Exactly. And they were like, what is Fire Emblem?
Yeah.
Alright,
Dude,
that's
this
Raisin's
freaking
cat.
webcam though. What's I don't know.
Are you trying to like get your cat on cam?
The cat race.
Well, I did, but then my webcam is now not even like working whatsoever. So
Is it gonna be a race on who gets the cats to sit for a picture the first? Is that the idea? Wait, who's cat is this?
mine's already laying down. So
Yeah, I guess you won that one. Damn it.
it's Cat Nordillion.
I get first pick. No. All right. So we could probably though move forward with the cat race.
Oh, I can stop
Yeah,
getting
Fire-
downloading people's cat pictures? Great.
Fire Emblem 3 cats.
Fire Emblem 3
Let's
cats. Okay.
Right. Yo,
Oh, that's so
there
cute.
they go.
Darn.
What?
Yo, early lead is the
Oh.
death knell. 95 with the
They're all
early
like
lead.
tied though.
Is the thing. I'm getting like giga
Oh,
stream delay here.
Dedu has
Oh,
the,
I have
has the
the.
lead now. Oh, we're slipping back.
He's just holding on to his energy. But if Dedu's
95.
loses, it's just because he's, Dedu.
Yeah.
With
Damn
flash.
it.
Dedu's.
Of course,
Oh my
Speed
god,
Tonic
he's
is
taking
faster.
it. Oh, he's-
Oh,
Come on, let's go to
Oh
Do.
my God.
Dedu's Vengeance, let's
Oh, I
go.
got it.
Dedu's
Oh, I got
Vengeance.
Comeback.
Oh,
That's so close.
Wait, you work him now? Seems saying thanks.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
There's no coming back from this.
I didn't realize we
Team
actually
one
just
is
had the
one,
thing here.
Team 2
Okay.
is 2, Team 3 is 3.
All right.
Second win.
Justice.
The second it like faded, got all the way back. I'm like, okay, it's gonna win now, isn't it?
Wait,
Yeah.
this is just team order.
Yeah.
It is just team order.
It is.
I mean, there's like a
Team
1 in
one.
6 for that to happen, right? Like, you know.
Okay, Mr. Probability,
That would
you
never
won the
happen.
round.
Unlike missing a 95.
What, a 1 in 6? Would you? Yeah. Would
That's
you?
nothing.
Like 1 in 6 is that hard of a probability to
Miss
do.
an
Justin.
miss an 83. Oh no.
1 in 6 is the exact chance that Florina has in FE6 draft racing to not get +1 strength from base by level 8. Got him.
I believe
That's
you.
such a high percentage to not get that. That's terrible.
I know.
Hmm.
That's
so
what I'm saying.
bad.
Yeah, you should
Why
not
should
draft
anyone
4
do
now.
that?
Okay. All right. Well, I think we're ready to draft. So, Genna, I think we'll switch to the drafting phase now. So each team can go to their team call, and when you're ready to draft, you'll have a representative, or you should probably leave a representative in the racing VC, and then once your team's turn, you can go back, consult your teammates, and then come back with your pick. So,
Yes.
You should
Mhm.
3 time skip instead of posting. I'm kidding. Okay.
All right.
all right. Well, good luck, have fun, and may the best draft win.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun,
Mhm.
guys.
Yeah.
Good luck, have fun,
Be
everybody.
fun.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys. My cat's better.
Good luck, have fun for you.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Well,
Easy, Petra.
yes, we did get Petra, which is on your thumbnail. So I guess you prophesized it.
I did. I also practiced Petra today, coincidentally.
She
You know
was the
who
last one I practiced
also
last night
practiced Petra today.
too. Ace, you surely practiced Petra today too, right?
I practiced yesterday.
Okay, that counts.
with Felix. Well, that's let me see.
Basically the same thing.
Mhm.
So, all right. Yeah, I think there's no other bones about it. Petra, and then we just clench and hope we get Catherine on the turn. Do you have the roles captured?
The roles. No, right now what I have is the tier list maker. I'm trying to think of how we're doing this logistically. Who's going over there to do our picks? Because if it's me, how do we? What's the most logical way to do
I
it?
can go over there. I can go over there.
Is that the most logical way? Because I kind of want to be there to hear the picks being picked. For stream
Or
capture
yeah, actually,
purposes.
no, you can do that.
Mhm.
We'll open Genna's stream.
Yeah,
to
we could
hear it.
we could just listen to you guys. On
Yeah,
your
so you don't need me to screen share anything, so I can hop calls. That works for me. Yes. Okay. Because
Yes.
yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna keep tracking my own tier list maker for your stream, and yeah, okay, that should work. Yep. Okay. So I guess I'll. Let's see. Are they? I guess I'll just indicate that we're ready. We see where we go. Because like what we think is gonna happen, right? Is I guess I'll put the roles on screen while we're conferring for 1 second. I wonder what they're like.
Here, let me actually. Do we want to make? Or I'll make duplicates actually.
Oh yeah. Let's make duplicates. And I'll
So
stream
I'll make the
those.
duplicate of each one.
So that we can edit the duplicate.
Yeah.
the
We
duplicate?
really only need the duplicates of.
The duplicates.
We don't really need a duplicate of starting positions, but just to.
Yeah.
So we're all square. All right, I'm gonna move them up next to the shopping list.
Oh yeah, wasn't there something we
Yes.
wanted to do with shopping list? I don't remember.
I was gonna move it towards the one, but since we made duplicates, we can just.
Our preparations are very spreadsheety, chat. If you haven't seen them. Okay, so that's just gonna head over to the copy.
Use the
of-
ones that say copy of.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then
copy
I'm
of
gonna
them.
highlight them in blue. The bottoms or the tab colors, so that
Uh-huh.
we know it's different.
So you know it's the blue lines. Got it.
True. yeah.
Okay. So chat, real brief. What we basically want is like these things, and exactly what they need to be. I mean, we've explained a couple times on stream before. I'm not gonna go in depth on it, but roughly this is what we're looking to draft for this. And I'm assuming the other teams roughly know this as well, because they all attended the seminar for this. They did their homework, so we won't get an easy ride here. But we do have arguably the best carry for the game.
The one who is the most independent, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It is
But
also
she is pretty good.
It is probably the worst one for my portion personally, but I'll gladly make my easy portion a little bit harder for you guys to make it easier on you. Okay, I guess I'll.
So I went ahead and highlighted them, so we know that we've drafted those roles.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be hopping that in and out on my stream, so if you see it appear and disappear, that's just me going back and forth between Tito's Maker and Spreadsheet. So I guess I'll go over and do the pick and then indicate to the other teams. I don't know if they want to be there or not. And then we put on some different
Yeah, I mean,
music as
just
well.
go over there, and like I'm sure they'll go over there too.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're ready to make our pick, as I'm sure everyone knows.
What do you have cooked up?
Yeah, I don't know if they want to be here for it, because I know that I'm assuming Raisins and Wolfstrike are both streaming as well. I guess I'll tag them real quick. Let me put on some music for my stream. We need different music. You know what? Engagemently, why not? Very thematic. Anyway, as I'm sure that they already know anyway, I'm picking Petra. Hey, Raisins.
I'm trying to load up Guinness stream right now.
Okay. Well, I'm picking Petra, as you might have expected.
Oh, sorry, you're picking who? You cut out like literally then.
Petra.
Okay. Picking Petra. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah. The one you saw us, like the one thing you saw from our accidental stream view. Like, oh, Petra.
Oh, yeah, no. I was like, oh, no.
No, they know.
I was trying to do it. Okay, yeah, I'll go back to consult Hughes.
Mhm.
I'll see you in a sec.
I'm going to stay here
Okay.
until we have to confer again. Did you draft raise 3 houses before? You did, right?
No, I haven't. I have not wasted three houses.
All right, but you did
All
attend
of these
the seminar.
races in the relay, I know pretty much nothing about.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold up. I need to put the team names in my Tito's Maker. The do.
All right.
Is it the do
I pick a
95 tonic?
Or are we just guessing that?
The do tonic 95, right?
Right.
Yeah, do tonic 95.
All right.
Okay. Then I have our pick.
Okay.
We are
Go ahead.
picking Seteth.
Seteth.
Yeah, understandable.
Have a
Mhm.
nice day.
Cool. And actually chill out here for a sec. I'm curious if Spam just has the pick straight away.
I do have the pick straight away, but
Okay.
I can chill for a second if we'd rather wait for the other team to get back.
We don't need to wait for anything, right?
Well,
'Cause
Spam is
you're double
that's-
picking, right?
It's your team, right? You're double picking.
Right, we're double picking, and I think they probably know what we're gonna pick anyway, even if they're not here.
Who's they?
Who's they?
Your team?
Is every team here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm from
Oh,
2 and Mecca's from 1.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I thought for some reason that you both were.
Everyone thinks of us as a
No.
team, Raisins. I wonder why.
I know, yeah, crazy.
Can't possibly be. Because
Even though we're always racing against each other.
we both play at the same time.
Yeah. What's the
Okay, so we will pick Leone and Lysithia.
Lysithia. Okay. It has
Nice.
been
Okay,
noted.
I'm gonna go back to Team 2 because I didn't need to talk to Hughes about this.
Yes, understandable.
Okay.
So far, this is within expectations, I believe.
Yeah.
Although, I think I heard like a rumor or something that Justin only last minute prepared for Seteth, where he was already prepared for Petra and Leone. Something.
Justin, that can't be right. He's
Oh,
prepared for everyone. Like,
no,
for
I meant
4
like
years.
a rumor that Raisins. Raisins prepared.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
that.
I didn't watch his stream, but based on his messages in self promo, I think that's true.
Mhm. But he might have just only
I
little
was
time
thinking
to
that he
conclude,
might
hey, we
get
want Seteth more
Leone.
than Leone.
Yeah, I thought he might pick Leone in round 2 because of the potential with the the shitter certs that I think he discovered.
Oh yeah, the Pegasus.
But yeah, but no, Seth is like so clearly better that it makes sense that they would pick
Uh-huh.
him instead. And now we get the shitter certs instead.
Are you gonna go for Shido Swords?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the alternative is we just sit there and watch everyone steal crest stones, right? So, gonna have to. Welcome back.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay.
All right, our pick is Linhart.
Linhart. All right.
Reasonable.
Well, I know at least one of our picks, but I'm gonna have to confer about the other. So I'll be back.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'll see you in a bit.
Cool. I'm
All right. Y'all following along?
Okay. Yeah, everything's chalk so far.
Yes.
So, I don't think there's any reason to deviate from chalk. So.
Is it Manuela and Oth person?
Manuela,
yeah, Manuela and Annette. So if you're, I'm gonna mark them off here. Manuela's blue, and then Annette.
Yeah. Is that what we did for practice too? It is, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
this is chalk.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'll go just make the picks then.
Okay.
All right. Ready again.
We're ready to.
I'll tag Raisins again. I'm assuming Raisin's like talking to his team, but I don't know how important it is for his stream to like hear everything, so I'm just checking. Alright.
okay. I'm in.
Yeah, should I just wait for you every time? Because it's only a couple seconds, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, in that case, our picks are Manuela and Annette.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Should be easy. Thank you. All right, I do got to go back for this.
Yeah.
So
Understandable.
cool.
It's so smooth with 3 teams. You like, especially in the middle, you can just be like, if they do this, we do this, and if they do something different, then we do this.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we had like the first 4 rounds in mind, and everything has gone exactly according to that so far.
Mm-hmm. Same.
So I'm not sure what either of you need to be deliberating, but I'm sure it's important.
It's just double checking for the most part for us.
All right, I'm here to submit the pick.
Cool.
Okay.
We are picking Ignatz.
Yay! Big nuts.
As anticipated, going for more greenhead characters.
Let's make your hair
We were
green.
talking
Is he
about
there?
that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll chill out here.
Same pick coming next round.
How'd you know?
I mean,
Yeah, we got to get that
need
plus
to
might
fish.
support, right? Yeah.
now it gets more
Yes,
unpredictable.
my webcam again. Great.
What is your webcam
freaking
doing
really
exactly?
Really quickly, it was-
Just turning on.
It's
randomly?
like it deactivates and then it.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, webcam F. What's going on here? Is there like 2 programs trying to use it? That's typically when that happens.
Can't relate. I don't know what a webcam is.
Yeah. I don't know. It's important. What the heck? Okay, this thing is actually just like pooping the bed.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
We are going to take Aloy
Aloha.
and Yuri.
Yuri.
Alois and Yuri? Okay.
Yep. Yuri.
That's not the quick. Whoop.
Cool.
Makes sense. I'm gonna just turn the webcam completely off for a sec. I may need to at some point like restart my PC, but we'll see.
Oh boy.
Man, these people are the
Alois and Yuri,
authority
you said.
of draft racing.
Cool. Okie dokes. I'm going back to Hughes.
Okay. That's right, he only gets one person to talk to.
Yeah. Was Meister not in the? Oh yeah.
Oh,
he's
he
not.
was, but he might be gone by now. I mean, if he
He
was
just
there
said
and
yeah,
Raisins just
so-
said, I'm going back to use when Meister's also there, that would be even ruder, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
He
Meister
just
might
got
not even
all
have
the
that much
tactics
input.
before.
If he's not planned to be here anyway, might have not practiced very much if he, free houses.
Maybe his whole head is occupied with Rev. His little head.
It might be. It's coming up.
I mean,
I don't even know why they are deliberating. It's clear what's being picked.
I don't even remember what's being picked here. I just know we have a plan.
Yeah, I mean, I know who I would take.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, I remember this coming up, yeah. They don't take that person, it's gonna be,
Then they're going to be watching some crest stones.
Soyo draft for this game. I mean, it's been done where they get paralogs. I know about a normal Soyo.
To do Caspar, Happy.
The entire Footlock team, the Armor Squad. Surely end up with someone who can fly in the end. It depends on the amount of rounds, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many ways to get flight in this game that surely it's impossible to deny someone flight entirely. Like, even if you have to go with, like, you know, Marianne carry, you got something.
Hunter by Daybreak is 13, right?
Yes. So there's no need to prepare for it before chapter 13.
Mm-hmm. A little sad, but you know, the alternative is worse. I could put the rules on screen too. Whee! Alright, you guys got all that? Good.
Were they enjoying all the cat pics in your chat?
I don't know if they did. But, oh no, yeah, they did. I was too occupied with getting more cat pics that I didn't really see the chat's reaction. But yes, they enjoyed it. They liked farming 3 cats.
Provider.
In fact, I could get more cat pics while we're waiting. I don't think
I do like this one that Pyro posted of 2 cats in a suitcase.
Yeah. Isn't that a thing cats do anyways? Like, they gotta get in your suitcase so you can't leave.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't remember if I saved
also love
Wolf
boxes.
Strikes yet. I did, okay. The files are called Raisin's Cat, Spam's Cat, and just Wolf Strike. As if I did that picture as Wolf Strike. It's just a cat with a keyboard.
Cat strike.
Cat Strike, yeah. Alright, here's the Pyro Cat.
They must have some really secret plans or something.
Yeah. Hold up, it's a big cat. Give me a second chat. There you go. The suitcase cats. Thank you for the follow, PSJC.
Oh, am I
Alright.
connected?
Yep.
I'm here with my pick.
Yep.
We are picking Felix.
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 Well, I guess I'm going back with that knowledge.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, did you have sound on for that stream?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so you heard Spam say something like they're gonna watch Crest Stones? What are they talking about?
So what Spam is saying is that he wants to do Pegasus Leone because they value in
Oh,
chapter 11.
I meant for Tonic's pick. Now with Felix. Not with Pegasus Leone. But I thought it might be referring to like Ingrid or something as a flyer for pre-time skip. I don't know what they were going for.
Okay, you could do that. You could or no, actually that doesn't work. We're in Blue Lions.
Yeah. Pegasus
yeah, so
something.
I think like there are options where you could like late recruit like Constance, for example, and like have her like no, because she doesn't get Darkfire ranks.
It's probably not a very big deal and not worth looking into. I'm just curious
Yeah.
if there's something we missed where you can like turn that chapter with a non carry.
Right. Let me just give this example. If we were playing Golden Deer, you could late recruit Ingrid and like have her be a flyer and like try and do this chapter. But the problem with that is like, I guess, and we'll talk about this after the race with them. Is I think people overvalue saving turns relative to recruitment cost. Because it's a sliding scale. Like how long does it take me to go get them online, get them the right equipment, and use them as part of the strat?
Like waiting one turn on chapter 11 doesn't add that much time.
Right.
Mhm.
So
It is a long
Right.
turn. It feels like it takes forever when you're doing it. I get it.
but yeah, so it's always a sliding scale. So, but yeah, so I don't think we missed anything that would save us time, for
Okay.
anything that we're trying to do. So
Anyway, we're picking Catherine Flame, right?
yes, yeah, we'll stay chalk. This is literally basically chalk except for Spam's team's 4th pick. So
Is it?
yeah, already with
Oh, Yuri. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yuri's different. Yeah, true. So
Yeah.
wait, do we need to pick a
Which-
dancer now?
so the flame thing is
For the giant
she
shell.
yeah, she can do Pegasus on chapter 6 because we don't have. I'm sorry, it's chapter 8 because we don't have the warper, so she can go get the giant shell.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we need Flame actually. You're right. Like
She's the only one who could do
That's
that.
one of the pairings we made here. Like yeah, we need that shit.
Yeah.
And that
So
gets us the ward. Did we need that ward for Betron? No, right?
well, we have.
It doesn't matter.
we
We have
have
Manuel
Manuela.
anyway. Yeah, we have to. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's. I'll just go send Flame Catherine. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep. Okay,
My
we're there.
picks.
They're back.
Team Tonic messed up big time by not picking this green-haired character, so we're gonna deny them Flame,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're also taking Catherine.
Flame and Catherine. Okay,
Yes.
Okay.
makes sense. I'm gonna go back.
Good idea, Jennifer. Appreciate the input.
So you played in two?
Flame and Catherine.
Flame and Catherine.
Catherine. Okay.
This is the drawback of having like a competition. Is you can't really talk fun strats with people that you're on call with half the time because it's like I don't want to give away
I know.
anything.
Which of those was the
Both of
denier
you
pick?
two, I want to be like, I know who I would pick here, and it's this person, but I don't want to. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you're right. Thanks. I almost lost 20 minutes there.
Exactly.
Spam. Someone in my chat joked that Tonic has like a green color on the Tears Maker, and they have all green-haired characters, but they didn't pick Flame, and she was disappointed.
Ah, how did they mess that up so bad?
They had one job. It's the beginning of their downfall.
Good. I welcome their downfall. We need all the downfall we can get.
I just want Flame to tell me well worth the effort between chapters.
It's all becoming clearer. We've had our audio set in Japanese for a while now, so I've moved on from making fun of the English voice lines to making fun of the Japanese voice lines.
We're the top team, Sanin. I'll put my little Dedu on there. This is us. I mean, that just makes it look like we drafted Dedu like last, but you know what I mean.
The blushing to do.
Yeah.
Funny.
Justin really wanted the pop culture reference, and I don't not love it enough to deny it to him. So it's like, all right, let's go with it. I
think
can't
it's
play the
pretty-
song because of
I like that
copyright.
it fits with the other. Yeah, he's done a song reference
Mhm.
twice in a row. Meanwhile, all of my teams are just someone thought of one idea in the group DM, and we're like, okay, we're going with it.
There was one thing someone said once, and we're rolling with it. Thanks for the
Hasn't let us
follow.
down yet.
Yeah, I think the names were explained during the opening presentation, but maybe you just joined. No, you were here, Sanin. You were here for them. Are you telling me you didn't pay full attention to the whole entire hour so far? Can't
They
believe
are
it.
all very important, and they will.
There's gonna
on
be a
the-
test after this.
Uh-huh. Gonna be a test.
Okay,
after
we're
this.
here.
All right,
I'm submitting the pick. It is Gilbert.
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 Chilbert.
All right. Chilbert.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. very interesting. I am going to talk to my team because we really only had the first 4 picks planned out.
We didn't
So
do our
let's go.
homework. Please don't test us, teacher.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think it gets easier from here on out. Like, you still have to do the correct thing, but
Yeah, we somewhat early on noticed like, yeah, there's like correct picks you have to make, but if you don't make very stupid picks, then with 3 people, it's very hard to get denied very important stuff.
yeah. So we were thinking about like the possible denies because we were like, I think in a 3-person format, if you can deny, it's a bit better. That's what I was talking to Spam about a moment ago. Right, because typically deny picks are like, okay, you weaken yourself and 1/3 of your opposition, right? That doesn't seem like a good trade, but maybe the ratio is better here. So I won't lie, we were actually like kind of scared of your pick and very relieved of what you actually chose. I'll be real.
What we chose.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I feel like what you chose was very. I saw it and I was like, okay, this is fine. We'll be okay.
But here's the green hair streak.
Yeah, you
unforgivable.
lost the greenhouse hair streak. I'm sorry. Your team is disqualified.
Oh, so yeah, that's really what we were baiting you into, right? We gotta keep the theme going, you know?
Now, I'm curious about after the race what you were so afraid of, because I don't think there was anything that would have just outright like flatly denied you something super important, but I might be missing something. Justin's our expert.
I mean, if there. Well, let me just say, if there were something, then Flame would not be it. Like,
yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Like, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of people that can do what Flame does. Like,
it sounds to me like you were really afraid of me picking Gilbert.
Maybe
because like you just picked him. So if you're really terrified of something being gone, then surely you would have picked something else.
Yeah. I mean, really, the thing that we were most thinking about being gone was actually Felix. Right, because it was like, I mean, the big question I think with the Sethith team is like, when do you take Felix, right?
Yeah. We talked about it for a lot too. But like, you picked
And-
Felix before we picked Flame, so that wasn't it.
Yeah. So it was mostly like, when can we get away with it? And I think this pick 4 is when we said we can get away with it, and apparently we did. So
yeah, if Yuri's still on the table, you can kind of risk it, right? Because it's like, oh, if you don't get Felix, we can get Yuri. I know he has his drawbacks in that role. But
no, I think Yuri is actually just like impossible. Like he doesn't get close counter by 3 is the thing.
Yeah.
So
is that the same as Archer Cert?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess the Archer Cert is whatever, but then but it's 3. You can do 3 without close counter.
Is that true?
Yeah, you can use. I guess I won't have to get away to strat, but you know,
okay.
It's possible.
Yeah, But if there's a strat that doesn't have Archer and doesn't have close counter, then like, I mean, I don't know. You fight like freaking 3 soldiers and 3 archers on turn 1. Like, then what? I don't know. I guess you like burn a torch and lose some time. Sure. So our actual backup plan was to use Ignatz as the part 1 archer carry actually, and just like pick a second Gambiter.
He's even worse than Yuri in that regard.
I mean, he's like better Bernadetta. I don't know. Like,
yeah, Rip Bernie. What's gonna happen to her?
She's been relegated to Cav Strider duty.
Yeah,
That's
she's the Florina from the FE7 FE Awakening combined race with 3 people. It's like, degraded from first pick to, I guess this unit can be my 7 move Rescue Dropper for Battle Before Dawn. This unit can be my Suicide Dropper and Craze Beast. How many picks total?
Oh, yeah.
We had an agreed amount. I don't remember what it is. It's either 8 or 10, I want to say. But there's 20 units left, and we already picked
10.
Yeah,
10 is it?
10 sounds about right. 10 is a good number. It's a whole row in Tearless Maker. I'm gonna grab some water.
Yeah, Bernadetta fell from like carry to like utility unit maybe. Like Bernadetta carry was so awful the few times I tried it. It was like, holy crap. I just never, ever, ever want to do Bernadetta carry again. Like, everything about her is just complicated and doesn't work. Like, even Ignatz was easier. Like, you just grab a bow and go. He's easy. Ooh, I think Ash was, like, pretty similar. Ash, there's, like, an opportunity to just do that, so. But we got Felix, so we got what we wanted. Okay, Spam's in. Ready to pick.
Spam is in. I'm ready with the picks. And those picks are Shamir
Shamir, okay.
and Raphael.
Dang it! I'm gonna go back to Hughes. Yeah. Okay.
Good. I was worried I was taking him too soon. That sounds like it was perfect timing.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, whoops, my mic was muted. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm coming back here because it's more strategizing here than there now, probably.
Yeah, so on Raisins' like Gilbert thing and the comment about Yuri, like, so I guess they were debating in their fourth round whether or not we stood a better chance to deny them Felix or Gilbert. Which they made the correct play because before you came back here, I was like, if they don't take Felix, we're going Catherine Felix, like, for sure. So, and I don't think Gilbert has any additional value over like a generic Super Strider, like an Ingrid or a Sylvain or a Ferdinand on the side of the team specifically. But I think Raisin's just really familiar with like Gilbert against bosses post time skip, and he probably didn't actually try Felix. So maybe it's better for him
Ooh.
with his level of prep. So we actually stand in an extremely good chance of getting the exact team we practiced with, which I told you was like a real thing.
Yeah. It's pretty funny. I mean, Raphael is different, right, than we've thought.
So Raphael was in that group below, but like that I didn't put on the draft board, like a Yuri, like a Gilbert, but
that just makes
he
it
was
better.
definitely someone.
Makes the odds better of getting what you want.
Exactly, yeah. And I think they overvalue his
they're
utility
ready
of
to pick,
giving
I
you
think.
+1 strength.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Sylvain.
All right. Was the pick there yet? I was my thing.
Yeah, we're picking Sylvain.
Sylvain.
So first you got the green hairs, and then you got the blue lions.
Okay. I guess it's my time to liberate then.
Exact team.
All right, Sylvain they got.
Yep. Yeah. So we're gonna get our exact team. So we want Balthus and Ferdinand.
Oh, nice. So I can just use the screenshots to literally put everyone where they need to be. And we can keep our flow grids all broken.
Yep.
Broken.
Yeah. So
Ferdinand and Baltus? Right?
Yeah, you can do whatever order you want. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, those two.
Baltus and Ferdinand, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm picking the right people before I come here.
Yes.
And like,
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah,
guys, I
Baltus
did it.
and
I picked
Ferdinand.
Hanuman and Cyril. Okay, I'll go pick Ferdinand and Baltus. Alright, our picks are Ferdinand von Eyre and Baltus von
name?
Albrecht, I think it is. The cool guy. Yeah!
Just as we were talking about your team only having picked women so far, you break the streak.
Uh-huh. I mean, gotta have some
Can't
variety.
believe it.
Big burly guys, what can I say? They're helpful to have sometimes.
They'll throw a punch or two.
Someone tonight is Raphael. SMH.
We wanted Raphael. He's a good unit.
He's
He
big.
comes with a good item. Exactly.
Anyway, I guess it's gonna be a really long period of. I mean, actually, one of you needs to go and deliberate, unless you're ready to pick, I guess.
Oh, Wazen went to the bathroom.
Oh, that explains. In that case, I will go back and strategize. Okay, Raisin's in the bathroom, so I don't know how long it's
Yeah.
gonna take.
We also like. I heard you say like, oh yeah, we decided when we were gonna stop, but we actually kind of didn't decide when we were gonna stop.
No, there was like an agreement on 10 units, I think.
Did we say 10?
I think so. Let me see if I can find
Okay.
it. 10. I just control F10, which is not very helpful. But rounds, maybe? It's so hard. Can I do 10 rounds, maybe? 10 tile rounds. I don't know, but I feel like everyone's just kind of mentally got 10 units in there. But if we get more, we get more. You know, it doesn't really matter that much, I think. I guess it just kind of helps people that need to fill gaps after 10 picks somehow, which would be kind of interesting, but whatever. Oh, Raisin's left a call, so I guess I'll just go and see. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
he's...
he
maybe
went
No,
to
I think
go-
he's now deliberating.
I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard what he. I'm listening to Genna stream.
Okay, great.
Yeah, he went to go talk with Hughes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, we have almost everything we need. I mean, when it comes back to us, I guess we can go Mercedes to do.
Oh, yeah, for RNG burning. And we don't need to smite, right?
We don't know because we have Catherine.
Yeah.
Is that who you use?
What's my flow grade?
Starting positions.
I don't know if starting
Yes,
position is
you
necessarily the
use
best
Catherine.
one. Yeah, I think I did use Catherine
Yeah.
this morning, so yeah, should be
Yeah.
good.
Just stick to exactly what you know.
Yeah.
So
We just have to do so we have to do.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
yeah, to do is like. I mean, I might use him in like chapter 2 and just
I
like
realized
leave a
this
weapon.
morning I forgot to update my Petra pictures for starting positions, but I have them all up in my head, so I think I'm good.
Oh no, Loudheart, no.
What?
I forgot to update my
Oh.
Petra starting positions, but it's okay. I can do it. I mean, I did it just fine in practice today.
Well, I mean, guess we'll see. I mean, it's hard.
like-
This makes 10 and 11 easier on you, so if you mess those up, it's like you're probably fine.
Yeah, and like I
And
have
then-
the set of pictures.
I'm gonna hop
in
over.
there,
I see
so-
Raisins just joined.
Yeah.
I'm here for picks.
Mm-hmm.
Not draft picks, not pictures. I appreciate cat
No,
pictures.
for cat picks, yeah, exactly.
picks.
Yeah, we're taking Marianne.
Marianne.
Yeah.
I went to talk to my team too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe Yen was drafted.
Mm-hmm.
Who was it you or was it someone else who pointed out that your team had only women and our team had only men until now?
It was Gina.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And both of you switched.
Yeah.
We both.
I
broke
thought
the
it would have
code.
been really funny if it stayed that way.
Yeah, the whole time.
Yeah.
I was looking at it as like, is there a good guide answer? But there actually just isn't a good guide answer here. So I was like, okay.
That's true.
There literally isn't one. I think Caspar can't do it.
The game is sexist, guys. We can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
The male
only
heron dream.
unit that I have found that's actually not able to dance is Linhardt.
He broke.
Oh,
can't
really?
dance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
no.
has eight charm in chapter 9 if you auto recruit him then, but like
Oh, true.
until then to get him. Anyway, our pick is going to be Constance and Ingrid.
Ingrid.
Okay, makes
Alright.
sense. Oh, that would have been actually funny. Okay.
Ingrid's gonna teach Leonia how to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Hughes, but I'm pretty sure.
Alright, I'll just stay here if it's gonna be brief. Now I want to see how this would have played out with 4 teams. Would have been
It would have been so much harder.
a lot more competitive for sure. I was like,
Yeah,
there's
I
like
think that would have
5
been
of every role. Because
over my head.
we picked one of them each, and then we have what we need, and then it's like, okay, do you want
Yeah.
a little pomegranate or whatever it is that they bring? Do you want an extra gold bar? Do you want You
right.
want
And
you want to
that's
take less
the
time
only reason
exploring?
We're able to get freaking constants in round 7. Like, Authority Boon is not lasting that long in a 4-person draft.
Yeah. I think we had Constance earlier in a planned draft at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was on that team
Yeah,
too.
I have I've drafted Constance on this Leone team in a practice before because I thought she was actually going to be like super helpful as like a flyer carry.
Oh yeah.
Turns out she can't quite make it work.
That's
She
unfortunate.
gets super lucky with level ups, but I'm not about to bank on that.
It would have been really funny to do. I would not expect that one, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean I've done it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't go great, but it has been done.
I know there's like one minor optimization that Justin thought of where you do use Dark Flyer Constance for exactly one chapter.
Oh, I had her in two chapters. It might have been a similar optimization then.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Look forward to it.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna try not to do it today because it's not very reliable. I'm really just grabbing her for the authority rank in case we need like an extra C rank battalion or an extra rally or something like that.
You have like the most authoritative team ever though. You got Aloise, Yuri, and
Yuri,
Constance.
And Lysithia.
Yeah. It's easy to forget with that one because he's gonna warp a lot. But yeah, she has it too.
Yeah.
Broken unit.
You will be using it.
Mm-hmm.
You can count on that.
Okay, we are picking Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Strong pick.
RNGs has never been burned harder.
Yo, true actually.
Alright. I guess you won't need a chapter 3 physic, Lamau. Okay. Alright, Mercedes was taken.
That is insane. I can't believe he did that.
Do you think it's a denial pick?
Wow. Of all the things, we got denied Mercedes.
I mean, what else was he gonna take? I think everyone has everything they need.
I don't. He like okay. Previously, Raisins was always like, because Mercedes actually comes with like a long like question scene and like when she asks you like the 3 things for motivation.
A long one.
It's like documented that like she takes the longest loading time in that.
All right, that's
so.
funny.
Raisins previously knew that, and I think he forgot. And I have like actual video evidence on previous drafts of him deriding a Mercedes pick. So he definitely forgot. So, anyways, I gotta think about this now. So we definitely want to do just for the team.
Is there something we can use to make the Death Knight more reliable then? Because I remember that's like the main sticking up point now, right? With no Mercedes and
I don't
Heart.
think anybody else has a.
Yeah, Happy doesn't
it's
get healed
basically
by
just.
that, right?
Wait. You may be right. Oh no, but she can't use healing magic.
Why not?
Because it's she's neutral.
Yeah, she does.
Oh right, it's not even hidden talent. It's just she doesn't have it. Cringe. Okay. Does Anna have Faith Boon?
Dorothea?
Dorothea has a hidden talent.
Dorothea doesn't have a crest though. That's the thing. It's like it, it only rolls on a heal if you have the crest. That's why Mercedes was unique.
It's
right.
Mercedes and Linhardt that can do that.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
so do we just want somebody else who can attack something to burn our ends?
I mean, Dedu can just do that.
We have Catherine to like do that. It's fine.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's true.
Okay.
Just not get bad.
I guess
RNG.
we take Dedu and like it really doesn't matter from here.
Go to
so...
Anna.
Yeah, we could just.
Is there something they can get out of Anna?
Nobody else can have her.
Is there anything what?
Is there anything we can deny them that they might want? Is there like a Cyril team somewhere? A hidden Cyril team?
No one. I don't think anyone's gonna pivot like with their 10th round pick like you guys did in the Awakening. But yeah, I think
I could see somebody taking Anna for like a late recruit to like do something.
I seriously doubt someone else just like thought about that or like looked into the tech. I get because Raisins.
I guess we didn't look at it until literally last night.
Right, and Raisins like also he in the last race like he did when he had Bernie first round pick. Like he used like Goto Anna to do his finale, but like he's just gonna have Seth do it. So also he probably forgot that he ran with Goto Anna in the last race.
Nah, we talked about it on our Anna episode.
Okay. Okay.
He knows. So we just picked Dudu because he's our mascot, and then Anna, or because it really doesn't matter what else we pick, right?
Yeah, because we're not going to recruit anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
So,
you want the do so that if you forget to unequip him in 2, you don't get a penalty. I don't know.
I mean, like, just I could just use him to kill the guys instead of.
Oh, true.
Like, I think Balthus will just one round anyways, but yeah, Dedu's like purely mascot based, and then he'll leave if he doesn't die in 2 anyway, so that'll save us time.
Right.
So definitely Dedu, and then yeah, I guess the
Dedu.
he thinks we're missing something. Okay.
Wait, who thinks we're missing something?
I can hear Raisins talking on again his stream. He's like, I think they're missing something.
I mean, check the flow grid. Are we missing something?
No, I have not.
I guess.
No.
Hold on, wait. Should I be listening to? He's on talking again his stream, so like this is.
It's public knowledge.
Yeah.
I mean.
Okay, so now he thinks we're fine. Okay. Well, we want to do, and then.
He's probably talking
said
like that
by
because he
leads.
thinks we can't hear him, so we probably shouldn't listen to him anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so Dedu.
I'll turn down the audio. All right. Okay, so Dedu, and then like Anna is the most useful thing. So I guess if we're, and then I guess if we want someone else that we like as a character, we can just take them later. So yeah, Dedu, and then we'll do Anna.
Oh yeah, we have another round after this. Holy shit. Okay, I'll go send those 2.
Yeah.
Well, Mekkah's here, so
Alright.
we're gonna learn for
Yes.
real what they want.
Yes. We want our mascot, Dedu. Can't not have him. And
Mhm.
then we're taking Anna as well to help me with financial problems.
Oh, who are you doing?
Anna and Dedu.
Oh,
Anna. Gotcha. Okay.
okay.
Help with the money. All right. I'm gonna go talk to Hughes. Should be quick though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably quicker than we
Mm-hmm.
had. This is like a general thing in draft racing. It's like the earliest rounds are like what everyone roughly knows what's going to be picked, but they're also the most important picks. And the late ones are like, do we need anything else? Like, what the heck can I get out of these shitter units? Like, what does it matter? And you just go back and forth on things that do not matter for a while.
Is anyone actually better for this one job where I just need them to sit on a fort?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I probably would have picked Mercedes if she was here, but she's not.
Good denial, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Unironically.
I think the only time I've ever used Mercedes was in like final, where I'm like, oh crap, I could use a physic. I'm sure they've got something up their sleeves.
Mm-hmm. I mean, most of the, like, there's some really good strategies that are already public for all the racers. Like, Justin just gave a whole seminar on how to beat every chapter in the draft race settings, basically. So,
Yeah,
I
that
expect
was
that.
extremely helpful.
Yeah, I think that was because your team doesn't have any like 3 houses specialists, right? He was like going from scratch.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just a team full of underdogs in this one.
But hey, you've been practicing. You'll do fine.
It's true, I have been practicing.
If I can learn it, you can learn it too.
I've been practicing so much that it's going to be super embarrassing when when we crash and burn immediately and get last place.
Uh-huh.
But no, it's not going to happen. Positive mindset. I can't get myself this tilted before the race even starts. I'm just looking at this now. I'm probably also going to have to deliberate because I know what I want for round 9, but round 10.
Mm-hmm.
There's tons
Fuck
of
do you
options.
pick in round 10?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll go listen to my team ramble about things that don't matter, probably. Alright, I'll just keep an eye on when Raisins rejoins.
I was listening, and it was like they're like really talking about the picks that they want to make, and I'm like, we're done. So
You're done. They're cooked.
yeah. So what I was saying also when you weren't here was that because they took Mercedes, I also I don't have like a space to deploy Balthus in chapter 2 actually. So then I have to do like the Dedue ride the line at the end of chapter 2 when the 2 thieves are still alive. Or the 2 fighters.
I don't quite get it. Please explain.
So
You want to kill off like Ash, for example, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill off everyone in the Blue Lion's house in chapter 2 because
right, we have none. We have none. We have Annette.
We have Annette.
She's gonna.
Yeah,
she's
we
gonna
have
be
Annette.
undeployed. Yeah.
Right. So, but the deployment slots are limited. So basically, all the
Oh.
slots are going to be filled by people I need to kill off and to do. So I could, at one point, what I could do instead. I mean, we don't need to keep the do alive. He's our mascot, but like he does cost time. So, I'll give him his moment in the sun where I'll play with the targeting AI and like his personal to like give Petra more time.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we'll
Oh, Races joined VC.
yeah.
Good. I was considering picking Caspar too.
Caspar?
Mm-hmm.
Is Caspar the pick for Raisins?
Caspar is the pick. Yes.
All right.
Officially
Got
the
it.
pick.
Officially the pick.
All right, I'm gonna talk to my team about round 10. Be right back.
Yes, round 10. Let's go. All right, Justin was in the middle of a diatribe, so I'll continue listening to him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they got Caspar.
Yeah, I think what they're doing is that because Spam, I heard him also say he was considering Caspar.
Yeah.
I think they're considering like warrior like shitter crit for boss killing.
Mm-hmm.
Or like maybe even for Gate Guardian too, for chapter 14, but like yeah, they're really splitting out like all their roles between different people, and I think we did a good job of aggregating them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they still got it in round. I think they still got them in round 9. So in the end, I think everyone has what they need. They just need to like manage more people.
Yes, exactly, and that's the thing is more people, more menuing, more inventorying, more goals. You know, so
It is interesting
No
though, that, like
problem.
because like you had like a couple previous drafts up to have as an example, and now everyone independently came to the same conclusion for the first like 4-ish rounds basically. There's like some minor differences, which is really funny to me. Like the first 2 rounds, sure, they're like set in stone, and maybe the third one as well. But they were different from what they were before, I think. The third round.
Yeah. No, it's our pick of Annette kind of set the tone for everybody else.
Mhm. That's true. Once you start picking from one category, people are more inclined to pick that category, like authority specialists. And then once Yuri's gone, I mean, Raisin said he didn't want Yuri for Felix's role, but you know, yeah, he was like he actually wanted Ash or Ignatz over Yuri apparently for chapter 3.
Yeah, and I don't think that's like theoretically you could go faster, but Ignatz has like he can get pretty badly stat screwed, and then Ash is like I don't think Ash can 1-round people in the chapter 2 practice battle, like Yuri can or Petra. So that's like another thing of like someone kind of looking at like a chapter in isolation, and then realizing that. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Nah, I bumped into my mic, so my chat just probably heard an awful sound.
I didn't hear it, but Discord is awesome, so
yeah.
But yeah, it's like it's like them looking at a chapter in isolation and being like, I can't go into this chapter without this thing, but then not realizing that, you know, there's cost tied to getting to that thing in that chapter.
Yeah.
So.
I was laughing at what Xander said in my chat. Bro just fell asleep while Justin was talking SMH. No, dude. I was actually hand motioning emotionally to emote along with Justin. That's why I bumped into
What
my mic.
character do we want to pick as our final pick? That we just
fine. There's gonna be 3 more guys gone.
I want Happy if she's still there.
Oh yeah, I'll take Happy any day.
Oh
Well-
yeah, right. Yep. Happy.
Happy to go. I mean, she's pretty goated, so they'll probably pick her. Like one of these 3 picks might be Happy anyway, just for fun. How about Hilda as a
Right.
backup?
Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, and we're not gonna.
Or
ever
Bernie, so
recruit
we
her,
can
but
say that Bernie got drafted.
Yeah.
So we can make the joke that Birdie went from first pick to last pick. First
Um,
round to last round.
Real quick, Base Cube, can you? Who's your Akron killer here?
Akron killer.
Yeah.
Ferdinand can do it.
Yeah, Ferdy usually does it.
Base
Okay.
Paladin with the Brave Lance 1 rounds him.
Yeah, we
Okay,
rearranged the
and then
roles for that
Petra
chapter,
will-
a bit, right?
kills.
Okay, so Petra will. She will weaken the Ferdinand replacement on enemy phase, and then
Yep.
she will finish him off. Get Dance, take Lawrence. Catherine will take Ladislava 1 round, and Ferdinand will not go to the left. He will peel to the right, and he's gonna Brave Lance.
Yeah.
I love that we're just
Okay.
making sure during round 10. I think that's very good planning on our part.
Well, it's like, I mean, the easy thing is like we could just recruit Anna. Like that pick actually gives us value in case we
Yeah,
forgot
Anna-
Well,
something.
this can also kill.
Oh yeah, we're not
Okay.
even fielding Baltus for the map, so
Yeah. Like Anna could do it. Baltus could do it.
Ferdy can do it. Pretty much everyone can do it. We're golden.
Anna is a character that if ever there was a moment where we're like, oh wait, we need somebody to kill this thing, Anna can probably do it.
I like our chances from our team, our preparation, and then also us being ready, which is our
You're ready?
preparation. I didn't have a third thing.
First of all. Second of all.
Oh, spam's in the call, so you better go, Mekkah.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Yeah, I'm responding to someone telling them I'm not that busy, but kind of busy. Alright.
Happy.
Picks?
Those are final units.
Dorothea Happy.
No, the best girls. Alright, alright.
Actually, though, yeah. The whole like back half of the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you, so it should be very quick.
Sure. So ever since Gina made the comment about the men, the women, and the balance team, they've all gone back on it.
Uh-huh. They're
We've only
noticing.
picked women since you said that.
They're noticing and they're changing their policy for more inclusive hiring. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you know, we don't want to be stuck in any arbitrary percentages.
Uh-huh. First part of the draft was like, all right, I want the best person in the best position, and now it's like, no, it's just we got to diversify it a little bit. Good on us. Good
Well,
on
but
us.
when you diversify, you deepen the talent pool.
Exactly.
We're picking Ash.
Ash.
Yes.
Damn.
that
We're
was
opening
a really
doors today?
consideration.
What?
Yeah.
Base.
That's how we beat Hunting by Daybreak, right? So
Uh-huh.
you know you got to open the doors, right?
Uh-huh. All right. We discussed our round 10 pick, but let me just make absolutely sure they want this one.
Yeah.
All right. Dorothea,
The
Happy
Hilda.
Ash. So we take Hilda, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. We
All
got
right.
Hilda.
All right.
Team slideshow.
Okay. Yeah, we actually needed this pick really bad, so thanks for not denying us, Hilda. Appreciate it. Hilda.
Wow, you
Hilda.
did. Okay.
Hilda. Hilda.
Is that true? Yeah. Wow, you did. Okay.
Surely. How much charm does she have? Surely she's
Enough.
got at least
Surely,
charm.
right?
She has enough, yeah. I need my bulky dancer.
Yeah, true.
Also,
Is
can you use
Cyril a-
Baltus for that actually?
Yeah, true.
Nah, Baltus is our punch man. He's punching things.
Oh, okay.
We're making him
That's
a
a very
grappler
strong role on the
and
team.
getting Fierce Iron Fist.
Oh, okay.
Hilda.
Actually, can he do it?
Hilda.
Do we make a serious blunder? He can, kinda. There's like an asterisk for sure. Dang, we messed up. Okay, I'll go back to my team.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a setup now because we're complete, right? We have 10
Yeah.
units.
Yes.
Okay,
That
that's
is the
Let's go set
end
up.
of the
We're
drafting
gonna
phase.
set up as well.
All right. Do you have any? Do you have to do any more
Maybe
palm
back
pointing,
to
or are we just
start.
gonna set up for race start?
Set up for waste stuff.
Okay.
That is all.
Will we meet back here for the race start, or I assume you'll just let us know?
I think someone for AKD timer maybe.
Yeah.
I think that's loud
We
for
should
us.
have
That'll be
all
Josh's
people
timer team.
in. Please change your names on the AKD timer. I guess Team 2 hasn't named themselves yet. There's 4 people. Who is the 4th person?
Maybe someone that clicked the link didn't uncheck racing. Is that maybe you?
Yeah, probably.
I didn't. I definitely unchecked.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
is
say I
there-
told you so, but no, there's nothing left. You can just prepare for race start.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recruits. We go shopping list here, Petra.
You're preparing the grid, the sheet. Is there any changes besides like, what was it? No Mercedes. No, right?
Right. Yeah, I just deleted Mercedes, and that's it. So we're good to go.
Okay. Surely the Death Knight won't be annoying in Chapter 6.
I mean, so Catherine, so the RN burns you're gonna want to do, is she's so fast. I might be nice to give her a pair of gauntlets actually. So I think in succession, it's like Catherine combat art, Catherine.
These are for
which
like
would kill
single
probably one
combats,
hit.
right? If I want to like change a single outcome of a battle, because once I put Catherine in there somewhere, she's gonna fight like 10 people.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I want to do this the last possible
your
moment.
order of. Yes, your order of launching Catherine in there is like, I think it's like combat art. And then it's like, use a Thunderbrand, which will probably 2-shot. If it 1-shots, that's also fine. And then
What procs Catherine?
and then use gauntlets.
What procs her crest?
Combat
Combat
art.
arts. So I think it's like combat art. I think we'll probably 1-shot an enemy. I'm gonna give her. I mean, we give her the Levin sword. So like, if you use the Levin sword, she probably 2 shots, which is actually helpful for creating another RN string option. And then
I mean, I have a net, so it all starts with like blessing, check curved shot, and if I don't freaking die, then I just keep going from there, right? I just use
I'm
Vaughns to
I'm
heal.
talking through like, because when I go into 21, I like have in my head like for our roller in the top corner like the sequence of rolls in case like I start getting into a bad string. So I'm trying to think out when we're like in calm minds right here and we have time, like what would be the RN strings for Catherine in chapter 6. So I think it is combat art. I think it's doubling with Levin sword, and then I think it's like she might 1-shot with a Thunderbrand, just like a regular attack. It might be helpful to give her gauntlets.
I've never needed to do this many RN burns in this chapter. I only have 3 pulses too. Right?
Yeah, and we've covered 1 scenario, 2. So that's okay. First scenario is just like once you get crit period without any rolls. Second scenario is like you send Catherine out there, and then you try 1, so that's 1 pulse, and then Catherine doubling with 11 sword would be 2, and then so there is a room for a third Catherine roll.
You could also do Levin sword with the enemy counter attacking.
Okay.
For an extra RN from
Okay.
the enemy attack.
Okay, and then that'll be all
I
we
posted it in our group chat.
Okay. I'm sure you'll be able to remind me when I get there because it's a pretty fast-paced chapter.
Yeah.
I'm just busy setting up the thing right now, so let's do the in-depth thing later. Let me see. Tears Maker go away. And I'll get... Justin, you're up first, right? So can you screen share?
You're right. It did drop because we jump calls.
Yep.
We can also change our team name to our actual team name
Oh yeah.
in the channel. Oh, maybe I'm the only one who has permissions to do that.
You mean a racing VC? The Team 1 thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me
Yep.
edit channel. Too big. What's love got to do?
Oh no. Oh no, I'm leaking.
Alright, what's the status we should set?
I like
don't
what
know.
I had earlier.
Do we need
Alright,
someone
we'll set
to be in racing VC when we're about to start? There was something for like AKD timer that we did
Yeah.
that for last time.
Yeah, it's like who's the master timer holder? Genna is doing it?
Yeah.
I believe so. I mean, he made the AKD timer, right? That's what you mean.
Yeah, he did.
Well, AKD made it, but okay.
It's like
Okay.
an extra racer on the AKD timer right now. I don't know if there's a way to remove that or not.
I will be right back for a bathroom break.
I'm also gonna use the bathroom.
Go time soon.
Okay, just realized I need to get the AKD timer up here too, so we all know what the standings are. Where is it? Where did I put it? There's no way I deleted it. I found it. There it is. It's weird. I'm gonna crop it differently. There we go. Ah, yes, Team 2, my favorite. It's true. I love Petra. We even had a brief time of playing Three Houses with the voice actress for Petra. Faye Mata, I think her name was. She's based.
Yeah. Full circle.
Full
So-
circle. It's also the first unit I recruited out of house, because my first playthrough was on Golden Deer.
Yeah, huge full circle. For me too, Petra's also she's like the icon for my server. So
Mhm.
my Twitch channel points are named Petra's. They have like a little Petra Faye head.
Mm-hmm.
So
It was-
Loudheart, can you do me a favor? Can you look up the Abyss shop prices and double check the ones in the Petra column? Because we are like really tight on Renown actually.
Oof.
Yeah. Okay. Where would I find the Abyss shop prices? Or do you want me to just go there in game? Guess I can just go there in game.
Can I tell them that we're ready? Or should we wait for this sheet checking?
Shopping list.
Because they're on like the,
Oh, yeah,
the starting
We're
screen.
really tight on that. Okay.
Just don't buy too much stuff, I guess.
We will only have like 1,000 left.
That's a lot. Are we buying more than usual?
Wait.
Sorry, it keeps blinking, but every time I go out to a different window, it screws up things. Dun, 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 dun. I'll just stay on it. And when I gotta play, I guess I will get my Switch out and just play on dock or play on a standard. It's called stand. Let's put it like that. Does this work? It works. Oh, I guess gotta make sure we tag when we're save file transferring. How's my Switch battery? It's full, okay. Controller battery. Full. You fool. Thanks for the follow, Indiglo. Appreciate you. That's the right name, right? That looks like the right name. Let's put you here. That's a great spot for it. Where's my Petra file anyway?
We
Oh,
don't
good.
need the steel axes, right?
Correct.
They're
Alright, so I'm
for,
gonna update to what you have here.
they're for Eloise, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But no Eloise allowed.
Silverax is 900? Not 800?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
Iron Bro. That's
I do think if
right.
they're all ready to start, we should probably not hold it up with like spreadsheeting.
Well, this is like in my portion, so
Oh yeah, fair.
I'd like to think about what we need to do if I need to adjust the shopping list. But I think now that he's gotten past the weapons, I think we're gonna be good.
I can't. Yeah, accuracy ring is 2,000. The rings are 2,000 each. When is that speed ring for? What chapter?
What? Speed ring? I use a speed ring like all the time.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was for later in the game or earlier in the game, because we have
Yeah.
a speed ring. We get a second one later.
Not guaranteed.
I don't remember if I. Yeah, it's for Pilardo gets you another one, right? Petra has a speed ring
Yeah,
on her in chapter
Pilardo-
4.
No, only
Onwards.
one of the two Pilardos gives a speed ring.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Yeah.
50%
And then
chance.
Master Key is 200, and then once you're done there, you just buy a bunch of, and you got the recruitments. You just like buy a bunch of seals.
I buy the seals in the shop there.
Mhm.
Okay, you buy them in the regular shop.
Yeah, everything is the sum is at the top there.
Oh, there
Or
it is.
wait,
7
I
advanced
just
seals.
Yeah, according
Yeah,
to the
30. So 33,500. We're good.
according to the grid, I get a speed ring. I get rid of the speed ring by 5. So apparently Petra never needs it to double Miklon, right?
yeah. Give me a second. New game plus, yes. Okay. You get rid of it. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe we shouldn't. Does she have an extra slot? Why
How
does
much break time do we want?
We'll see when we get there, I guess. I think
like an hour?
she is. I don't think she has to keep iron, right? So she needs silver, brave, accuracy ring, evasion ring, concoction. So that's 5. We have
Is
6
it
slots,
hour,
right?
Justin?
Yeah, you have 6.
Yeah. I think I have a slot. I'll try and keep it and then see if we have enough. Oh yeah, Bayleth, sure. The game already
Okay.
knows what you want.
Yep. Because she's Bay. Just like us. Okay.
Optimal.
Wait, there's a confirmation screen after this, right?
Yes. That's the one we're starting on, right?
Yeah, this is the starting screen.
Uh-huh. Okay, is Gina gonna check on us, or do we have to go to him? Oh, he's in
We
Team
would
3
have
right
to-
now. Okay.
Oh, he's okay. When he goes back to
I like that Loudheart's like the guy we keep sending for like all these errands because I'm holding up the stream and you're holding up everything else.
he's a good glue guy and math expert.
He's a go-getter.
Yeah.
He's a real guy for
Sure.
upper management positions.
No.
Where can I see the relay order? We don't have it up, but right now Justin is playing. And then it's going to be me. And then it's going to be Loudheart. And then it's going to be Base. And it's going to be Justin again. First in, first out, if you will.
See,
Justin's doing first to do all the menuing for us, and then he's going last to anchor.
Justin has the
He's
most
the goat.
pressure.
yeah, Petra's is the one that's why I practiced last night. This was the last one. I was like, I'm the most unfamiliar with Petra's. I'll do it last.
Mm-hmm.
Like as prepping and going right into the race. So
Paid off.
yeah, it did.
Can I tell him we're ready?
Yeah. One of us should go to Racing VC, but like
Not it.
it shouldn't. Yeah, it should also not be me. So Base or Loud, one of you two.
I'll do it.
Alright, I'm gonna refill my water real quick.
Get a free refill. Me too.
Running back.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Lane has a charm at base, right? I don't have to do a dancing lesson with her.
That is correct.
Yeah.
She should have 15 at base.
Checking
Checking the starting sets again. Yeah, Flame, level 11, 15 charm at base.
Save the frames right there. Is it important that I set Flame's goals to Faith only?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need
yeah,
Bishop
yeah,
Surge.
yeah, that's right, that's right.
The thing that almost kills our renown is I'm unlocking A support with a Nat, even though she's in house. This is to give me actual real boosted linked attack when she gambits the Dark Mage in Chapter 3.
Mm-hmm.
So we actually have 5 people that require support. Flame also just basically being a free recruit without costing renown actually helps. Like that, like we would have been really freaking close if we had to do out of house dancer that's not free. I didn't even realize how close we would have been.
We could have adjusted the last couple picks if we realized during like round 8 or 9.
I did not start thinking about, because I just, it was basically like when I do the shopping list, I like kind of pay attention, and then I was like, oh yeah, like we're good. But then it's like I've never actually sat down and hard checked the math. I've always been like, oh yeah, like this, like we're good. But that extra confirmation mentally is something I've always not done. So it's a lot. This is a lot to manage in this race. So tips, I guess tips. Or now that it's fourth, it's at the forefront of my mind. Tips for your split mecha. I will be playing defense, essentially mental defense.
Oh, do you unlock all the areas I need to be, like the church?
I will tell you, Ferdinand, unless he recruits himself, I will be unlocking the cathedral for you.
Okay.
So I'll call it out. If he asks to join, I'm just gonna accept. And I'll be like, Mike, you gotta go get the cathedral.
Alright, that's fine. Just, as long as I know during our break, like during our sendover, that's enough.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to recruit anyone, I think, during my part. I just, besides Manuela, who is always the same part.
Yes.
Yeah,
you need Manuela. Right.
Flame
will join.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we're not getting Anna. I don't have to worry about Hilda. You're doing Ferdinand. You're doing Catherine. Yeah.
Yeah, and Catherine, because I will be like high octane. I probably will actually do her preps and Annette's.
You mean like Levin Sword for Catherine?
At Levin Sword, Saros Archer is Saros Magic, Rally Speed. And last night I did that and like into the Dimitri Master Key, and I was like, well, I guess I could have done that. So.
I mean, it is what I do first every time, so it is a comfort thing for me to do it. But if you do it, no sweat.
Dimitri Master Key.
Yeah, just tell me during the break though, and I'll just go straight into mission. That's easier for me too.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna warm up anyway when you're playing chapter 3.
Okay.
I see a ping.
Because if I'm feeling it, like if I'm coming in hot, like
yeah,
I will be like ready to rip through that stuff.
Okay, it appears they're waiting for teams 2 and 3.
Probably just
SMH.
You've always done the Catherine prep stuff too.
Catherine, yeah, I think at one point we had her in 2 different draft practice teams, so I've used Catherine preps a lot.
Okay, so you've done it.
Yeah, she's in the starting positions as well.
Okay, so I'll let you. I'll keep it I'll keep it the same. Then I won't do any of the prep just to keep you in that comfort zone because that's the best thing we can do actually.
Sure. But if you do happen to do it automatically, no sweat. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah. No one else renamed their chat. Shaking my head. Can I put an apostrophe in the what's?
For what? The VC name?
Oh, I was gonna ask you before you made the rosters and I forgot. I was gonna ask you if you could add the word to do to your dictionary so I didn't have that red line
Oh.
on the display.
Wah wah. Yeah, now it's hold up. I can fix this because now it's an image. I can just scrub it out, the red line. That is very easy. While we're doing very important racing stuff, you know, I can do these things. Fill tool, do my bidding. There we go, fixed it.
Cool.
It's not in my dictionary, but it just is there. I guess it's still in the full draft, I'm afraid. Can't do anything about that. That one is hosted online. I guess I'll make my setting up text here. Big text. Quick chill break. Nah, not really. Setting up. It's not us setting up, you know, it's them, but you know, gotta cover for them. What a black gurk. And before they're already playing, like we just missed the timer completely.
Is Racer, is that Genna?
No, he knows about this, or rather, he wasn't there before and he fixed that. So I think this is just done out of team, right? This is Wait, is that us? That's us. Our thing is gone.
No.
Because we're the two.
No, What's Love is there.
Is it?
Oh, it's gone?
I see 3 people. There we go. It was fine before. No, we're in there. Yeah, we're in there now. But now my crop is off. Whoever did that. Oh, Racer's in there again. Yeah, okay. I see. They're working on it.
Is that Genna?
I mean, Genna knows that this can happen, and I pointed out to him and he immediately fixed it, so I don't know why it's back. I'm sure Loudheart is sorting it out, though.
Okay.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen is there's a Racer 1478 in there that's not racing. Like, what if they win? The person who's not in wins. Genna wins by doing nothing. Oh, this is Don Don. This is Don Don. Of course.
Oh, it's the AI.
It's the Don Don AI. Don Don automatic.
Want to see how the available band team would do? I mean, they'd be pretty good. They have some tools to compete. Are you watching my streamer now?
Yeah. It's just whenever I click off of it, it goes away on the stream, on my stream.
Okay.
But
so it would be like problematic if I went over there and tried to help them.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you went back and streamed in the exact same manner, it probably would be fine. So if you want to do that, feel free to.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go there.
Okay. Base. Between you and me. They need 2 people to fix a timer. Oh my god. SMH. Oh my god. SMH. Racers can't even time. Oh my god. Just kidding. I have no idea what I'm doing in these. This would be the first time.
Me neither, to be honest.
This is the first time that AKD timer is going to fail us. Yep, we vanished again. We've gone away. Oh. I hope it's not my fault. I clicked the link that Loudheart gave me. Surely that's not the one that makes me join. That's just the overlay one. Although, I mean, if it was, it wouldn't have worked with the overlay, so that can't be it. The band team is banned for a reason, yeah. It's Dimitri Byleth solo.
Yeah,
keep-
everyone would do the same thing.
Just keep counting seconds in your head. You have like one person on each team that has to count, which means for raisins and use, there's just one guy counting and one guy racing at all times. You have a
That's
fever.
hilarious.
Yeah, he does. Love fever. Oh, I guess without Justin here, we need music. Guess I'll put our sheet on screen while we're waiting. Okay. So chat, Justin is like an expert in spreadsheet making. Way better at it than I am. So he made this wonderful flow grid for us to follow. So we don't even have to think when we're like doing moves, other than like, obviously when something happens in chapters that you can't really plan for, then you have to think. But for example, I know that when I start, I need to give Dimitri a master key because I can see, okay, Dimitri, master key. Petra, not here yet, or doesn't need to get anything. Catherine, this part is what Justin does, like unlocking her support in the monastery, recruiting her, setting our goal to sword only. And then this is part I usually does, but that's what we were talking about just now, is like items and abilities. I need to set those. I hope you can read this properly, but I think it looks big enough. And then Annette needs to like equip a certain battalion, get rally speed over battalion renewal, because we want our rallies to actually give us speed. And so on and so on. So every chapter I can just look at this flow grid and say, okay, I need to do that, I need to do that, I need to do that. So I don't have to think about preps. I can just do the things that the sheet says. And because we got the team that we were mostly planning for anyway, I don't have to think about this. You can read? Yeah, I was wondering if you had like eyes good enough to read the small text mostly. I have faith in my audience's literacy.
I would hope so. Fire Emblem has a lot of words in it.
It does. It really does. It can be both. It can be both, Mr. Easterband. And then similarly, for starting positions, I can just look at a picture and say, okay, my starter needs to go here, and then my carry needs to go here. And I just keep doing that for every chapter. And I can see on the right, like, okay, what's their role? Because some people can do multiple things. Like, Baltus at one point was doing stride for us, but in the example, he was like an actual attacker or something. So I have to actually check like what everyone is. But because we got the team we practice with, I don't even have to think about that. And this is great because if you don't need to read this, then you don't even have to read to do this. We could have what's like a person to make fun of? We could have an Asmongold watcher play this, and they would probably do okay.
Hey, so we're still having the same issue with the new timer. Do you?
Is there a new timer?
Timer, right?
You have to click the new timer or like browser it.
You should.
The one Gina posted, is it for browser source?
Wait, you shouldn't click it.
Yeah, I'm not clicking it. I also didn't click the last one just to make it clear. So I need to do I need to put that one in my OBS right now that Gina just gave, the new one. I guess I'll just wait and see what the difference is.
Yes.
I also go back to the last one.
Basin, you did not click on a timer either.
Nope.
Oh wait, if you click on that link. Wait, you shouldn't click on the link that Gina posted. Actually, I think.
I didn't click it. I just put it in OBS.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
Why not?
Because I think, I forget how this works if I'm not looking at it.
That's fair. I'll just undo it then. I don't know if I can undo it. Can I be kicked out of it if I was in it? I did just copy paste it into OBS, but it's not doing anything.
Let me.
Hey, it's Loudheart. And Justin.
So Mekkah, you copied the link.
Yeah? Should I or should I not?
I think you should not.
Okay.
I think Loudheart, on yours, you need to generate the stream overlay link and share that with.
Oh, see, what Races just gave me, I have to copy paste that, right? Because that's what he says for browser source OBS. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, it's back.
Okay.
And it seems to be working according to plan. Let me see what it looks like.
Speedrun where the setup is longer than the game, true.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're in that one. I hope this wasn't my fault. I was just doing what I usually do.
Bloodheart, are you racer 580?
No.
What
no,
are you?
There's no Racer 5.8 in this one. This
There
one
is right now.
What? Not the one that Raisins posted as a browser course. I'm like putting in OBS right now. It has Racer 2287, and what's love got to do with it?
The one Raisins posted is not a stream overlay link.
The last one, yes.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Yes, it is.
I
Browser source OBS.
Just clicked on it. It wasn't.
Don't click on it.
What?
It's a browser source OBS. You don't supposed to click it.
Oh.
I don't think it does anything because it's not a join link.
Oh.
What is Loudheart when you generate when you're in there, when you have the program up and you generate a stream overlay link, what does that look like?
It specifically says overlay in it. In the like browser thing. In the URL.
Paste that in our private chat.
So that's what it gave me when I clicked stream overlay link. Oh my god.
It's a little
Okay.
different than what Raisins gave me, but it shouldn't matter too much.
Yeah, it's
Well, no, it maybe it does. Maybe what's happening is that
oh, Raisins just copied the URL.
that's you can't do that. Okay. Which also
yeah,
you should not do either. Okay.
right.
Okay.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Let's
Someone give me the right URL. Oh my god. I'm just a bot. I do chapter 4 through chapter 9 inputs and copy paste OBS links. That's what I do. Come to team 1.
overlay people.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
What's up? Did you
Hey.
figure it out?
Yes. Okay. Did you in the timer? Did you copy the URL or did you generate a stream overlay link and use that instead?
I had Josh.
I
send
copied
me
the URL on
over-
that window. Oh, okay.
I had
You
Jo-
can't
I
do
had
that.
I had Josh send me the stream overlay link from his.
Yes. Let's use the stream overlay link for anyone who's streaming it.
Okay, so we're gonna restart this and we're gonna use stream overlay link, or
You just
we
have to
should
change
probably
the
restart
browser
timer.
source. You have to change the browser
Yes.
source.
What, you
Okay.
started a timer?
Do a new. So we're gonna do a new timer, and then
Create,
we'll just
create a
use
new
the
timer.
stream-
Again, we'll create a new
Yes.
timer.
And then let's
Anyone,
just.
Start time.
And then-
anyone who puts it on their overlay, generate the stream overlay link, and
Let's
just
keep-
have.
Just keep
Go
the
ahead.
link. We should just keep a link in here then. So that
I'll
way.
post stream overlay link in the chat once.
Okay, so here's the full process. All right,
Yes.
make new timer.
Yes.
Exactly one
I-
representative join.
Yes.
I posted the stream overlay link, and then this is.
I think
the
we
invite.
should. I say. Okay,
Okay.
First one is stream overlay. Second one is invite
got it.
in the like VC chat, not in relay.
I will.
chat.
I'll send that to Josh.
Okay, dokes.
So I will open up the actual join link.
For our team. Yeah.
I'm in.
I wasn't able to join this properly. The race. The first one? Oh, the invite.
Overlay.
First one is overlay. Second one is invite.
Okay,
I
I
actually-
clicked them in the wrong order, so hopefully nothing bad happens.
Copy.
I am unable to like edit my team data in this.
Yeah, I'm in. I just have one box.
I don't have a participating check. Okay, here I am now. Cool. It was off
Okay.
Yep, I have.
We got
I,
3
yeah,
racers.
I have 3 racers. I sent the link to Josh, so I assume we're good.
I need the
I need
overlay
break
link.
time. We need break time. We
The
need break
stream
time.
over.
Uh,
Okay,
It's in
the
the,
chat of the
VC
VC.
chat.
thank you. I will copy that.
Which VC chat?
Oh,
Our-
this
our-
VC
our
chat. This
VC chat.
Of
This
this
The one that we're
one.
literally
Just
in
bubble.
right now. Yeah.
Were you looking in the VC chat channel?
I was looking at whatever it was, Relay Race 2. That's where we're chatting. That's where Race was typing things.
No,
I can copy
yeah,
it
He
over there
was
too.
putting instructions in.
Let me just copy that too.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Okay, and then now we can watch and see if it's just like someone jumping in late.
All right, so I'm grabbing the overlay link, putting it in here.
And that's it. And that's it.
Someone's name isn't. I think, or is this the old one? This might be the old one.
That's the old one. I have it open. Everybody's name is good.
Okay,
There's
it must have
only
been the
3
old. It
people.
must have been the old one then.
Cool.
Okay, I think we're good then.
What's up, Coucher?
Just crop
We're
it.
trying to figure out the stupid tech. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
did
I've
not
got-
have this much trouble the last time.
Yeah. I think it was honestly me messing it up though. So I'm like
might
whining,
have
but
been-
I'm actually the cause of the problem. So you know.
Five,
You know what?
15-minute
Here
penalty for
last time, which
raisins.
is- We
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
have
no,
to
no,
last
no,
time
yeah,
because
that's
you
what I
weren't
was looking
here.
In any case, I'm gonna go back to Hughes. We'll get like a big like at Relay Racers message in Relay Race 2 when it's about to count down?
Yep, sounds good.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Good luck.
and then just pay attention to the AKD timer because it'll have like a countdown on there.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
Oh my god, technology will cooperate, am I right?
I mean, technology will cooperate if people just do what they're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. To do. Okay. Alright, so can Justin share screen again? Justin? Oh no, he's dead. Loudheart, you have the route, right? You could do chapters 0 through 4, right?
No.
3 then, maybe? I'll do chapter 4.
No.
Alright,
I
in that
don't-
case, someone resurrect Justin, please.
Where is Justin?
Where is Justin? Oh, this is where my chat went. It's because I popped out the window. That explains a lot. Maybe he muted without knowing.
Maybe.
But in
But
that
I
case,
feel like
he'd
he'd
hear
have
us.
realized by now.
Uh-huh. Oh no, if someone assassinates Justin, I'm gonna be mad. Time for forfeit? Yeah, almost.
He's our carry.
He's our carry. We did draft him first, before Petra.
I mean, he drafted us. Let's be real here.
It's really... You are the draftee here. Maybe chat knows.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
I said I was going to the bathroom.
Oh, I didn't
My
hear.
bad.
That.
Oh,
Sorry. Maybe.
You
I
can
was
get rid
like-
of
I
the
don't
chat.
think
Where is
any of us heard
Justin?
it.
All right.
I think we're good as soon as Justin screen shares again.
Yeah, I need to double check the crop, but it should be the same as last time. Pretty sure chat is stupid. Don't talk about yourself like that. You are beautiful.
Alright, he's screen sharing. Are we good?
No, I need to do the name.
Need to get the file ready.
Right.
I have not seen the likes of you before.
Hey, Les.
Who are you anyway?
I'm a dumbass. Okay. Fortunately, we're not getting the maximum frames here, but it'll improve later. Bayleth. The game knows.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
Oh wow, why is that so slow? I even restarted my computer today. Or you know what? Maybe because I'm watching your stream as well. Let me stop that.
You still need some time, or?
Just
Yeah,
as
I'm
getting
getting
to
to.
the
Oh
like
god, what
confirmation
happened?
button.
Oh, okay.
What happened? Okay.
It's fine. There's 4 of us. One of us can watch the stream instead.
You must possess a day of birth.
Still lagging?
It's getting better.
Okay.
You can check that in Discord somewhere, right? Like I
You're
got
posting in chat when once you're ready, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'll post.
Alright.
07.
All right, Justin, you ready now?
No, no.
Yeah.
This is this is the screen, right? This is the actual screen. Day
Yeah.
1, month 5. Harp string moon.
We are good to go.
The moon.
Call out when you see the timer.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. Good luck, us. And them.
Okay.
Them too.
Start skip, start skip.
Chat. Volumes are still fine,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Focus. Most exciting part of the race, everyone on the same loading screen.
Mm-hmm. Who has the fastest copy of 3 houses?
Stay focused.
Nice crest. Cool. Clean.
Let's get it.
Cool. Alright. Straight for the boss. Hey Dad, thanks for linked attack advice.
Thank God for this
Definitely
knowledge.
gonna make use of that later.
Hey.
Nice crest for Atu.
Dodo.
Be mindful.
Cool. No misclick.
Nice.
Speed
Speed
for
for
the Ignat
gauntlets.
squad.
Speed?
Yes.
Yay.
Oh my god,
We can
that
do
was
the
a
dumb
good
thing.
level.
Yeah.
Now I have to get rid of the gauntlets.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, and we're out. Cutscene time.
Alright.
Nice cuts. So exciting.
Remember when Kirby Master cut up his speedrun to like remove all the calendar and loading screens and it was like a half hour shorter?
Was it? That's so funny. I'm surprised it wasn't even shorter.
It might have
than
been
just
even
only
more.
half hour short.
It might have been 40 minutes. I don't know.
I thought you were gonna say like, yeah, all the gameplay was just 40 minutes. I was like, holy.
It's like a Crimson Flower speedrun. It's already under an hour or something. It's so hilarious. It's so peak. I mean, it's great because it means we get to look at our spreadsheets in the meantime.
Yeah.
Of course. I assume. May I ask a favor of you?
Alright, we're off. I did load a pre-time skip monastery. So for those in chat, we stare at the floor to prevent more rendering and save time.
So,
Okay.
I hope you.
So I should not get doored here. Moment of truth.
Yay.
Cool.
Alright, we're winning.
That's called booting up the save and doing that section first. And then not closing the game.
Please return to the audience chamber.
Missed him.
I hear you're investigating.
I appreciate your effort.
Yay.
Didn't mess up the menu.
How are you in?
Hey, baby, 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 baby.
So you have
Doing the AB.
no.
No.
Oh, I
Let in a few we will.
Okay. Oof. Gotta like crunch the core for that. The AB.
Yeah.
Gotta get your workout in.
Mm-hmm. Is now the big shopping trip?
This is the all the supports and stuff.
Oh
And
yeah.
professor level.
Yay. The new game plus menu.
Gotta remember to get a net here too.
Oh yeah. Annette Ferdinand?
Yeah. Annette, Ferdinand, Petra. I also get Manuela. She's available.
Oh, Manuela. Oh yeah, Badass is level 0. Yeah, never mind. We need Manuela support. You're right.
ain't no pig.
Professor level max. Support and net. Ferdinand. Petra. And then Manuela.
Yes. Catherine? Oh, later, right?
No, she's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not here. Otherwise, that would have been.
I hear that.
Okay. Go to the greenhouse, or the pond, basically.
Little new game plus, he never hurt anybody.
Yeah. Alright, finish
Aw.
exploring.
You unlocked it for me.
Fernand's birthday. Sorry, buddy. Even though you're on our team.
No, we
Market
could have recruited
plays,
him.
by Iron Gauntlets. Okay. And we're in.
Let's get it.
Okay. Felix and that swap. Okay. Hopefully we get a good variant. Even the bad variants are not that bad, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Oh, it's no, it's there we go. Maybe that's fine. Say
I'm sure you.
Stay focused.
I'll cut
Oh.
through. I'm on it.
okay, and then
I'll go.
Here goes.
Yeah, we're
Cool.
keeping the do safe.
None of you.
it's not like we're gonna kill him in the next chapter or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So all the in-house units are free in this chapter. Set up kill for Sylvain. Set up kill for Dimitri. Quad
Quad.
ignites his ass.
Obliterated.
Whoa.
Nice.
Another speed. Totally matters.
Let's hope for a net dodge, I guess.
Yeah, and the next one.
Well done.
Alright, Felix is heading this way, making his way downtown. Okay, here we go. We'll spring the trap, both sides next time.
If they're waiting in.
Here we go.
Are you really?
Pressed? Yep. Oh! Dodge it. Okay,
Oh,
here we
nice,
go. Good
nice.
timeline.
Which beef? Which beef?
Almost clicked through there.
Yeah, we don't have pulse
Knocked
yet.
Ferdinand out of confidence. Yeah, we do not have pulse yet, so.
Stay vigilant.
Quad Hilda.
Oh, you always have the gauntlets for Hilda. Never mind. Right?
Hmm?
You always have the gauntlets for Hilda? Or do you only buy them when you get speed?
You
That was
always have.
strength and
Okay,
speed
alright,
on
never-
Felix.
Yeah, alright.
But that doesn't matter for us. My brain was like, does Felix stat matter? No.
the only Edelgard versus Dimitri in the whole game.
Yeah.
Alright, Hanama didn't go right.
Can't take much more.
Don't crit, I guess.
Use caution.
I know, right? After playing Maddening.
Forced.
Yes, this chapter is a lot easier when it's on normal mode.
A little bit.
Yep. Nice!
Nice. Oggies.
Oh,
Oggies.
Stay vigilant.
Nice, and we're out. Too bad we don't get these Felix levels.
Use
That wasn't that
caution.
good anyways.
How about using a lance instead? Did you get bulk for Felix? Like
We did not get bulk.
at all?
Yeah.
No HP?
Maybe we got 1 HP, but then last night what I realized was that you actually need 1 defense or 2 HP.
Okay.
It's not just 1 HP, so... Because I actually game overed in 2 property battle last night.
Well, good thing you tested that.
Yes.
Yeah, that stongs.
You are
Does Gannon know I'm the one racing? I think he does.
I mean, we told him.
yeah, he
Oh.
says current runner Justin.
Okay.
He does have the
Pretty
neat overlay.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
overlay is
yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He came up with most of it, and then we just kind of give a few suggestions here and there. But yeah, it's definitely his baby. The team colors thing was all his idea too. That was a good touch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the overlay looks really good with like the timers being on our spots and then the current runner with the icon. It's great.
Sorry, Net. Okay.
No.
All right, explore. Okay, talk to Gerald. Talk to Dad. Oh,
Professor,
did I
it's
get
I
the
guess
right
it's-
one? Yep.
I have a request.
Okay, let's talk to Dimitri.
We have only just.
Is this one where you get Petra? No, right?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Okay, fishing pond. So I will be unlocking the cathedral for you. So
Nice. Wait, because Petra's there?
she's here.
Frigid has much. Great claims. Is
Oh, is it because you know
possible that-
Fernand's not joining?
No. Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
get him now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab Ferdy then. Oh, here's the invisible walk.
Alright. No, I don't get to do it. Unfortunate.
Oh, I missed him.
Do you know?
Oh, right, he's here on the bridge.
Oh, you have. I would be happy. You will.
Okay, no, I'll just because I'm already here. I'll just unlock it here.
Nice.
Okay. All right, go get the Geralt quest to unlock the battalions in his office.
The best quest in the game. It has the best
Bro.
reward.
Where'd I poop my drink, bro?
All right, abyss shopping. Here we go.
Okay, shopping time.
Got to get Balthus too, by the way. While we're here. Balthus, switch everybody's goals, and then shop.
Alright, I don't want to miss chapter 2 and everyone dying, so I'm gonna go bathroom break real quick while you shop.
Okay.
I believe in
Okay,
you.
we'll entertain chat.
I can't believe that Mekkah wouldn't want to watch me shop.
I know, it's so thrilling.
Haven't seen it. Really good. Fine. I'll need to.
All right, we have our team for now. Set all their goals. Dimitri, Lance, riding to do. I'll just for honor, heavy armor. Annie is solo off. Ferdinand is lance riding. Petra is bow only. Balthus is sword. Faith. That's riding off, but only. Okay. All right. And I'll go shopping. Offer renown items. Accuracy ring. Evasion ring. Speed ring. Magic staff, which I'm not sure that we actually use. Advanced seals.
Stefan?
7. Master key. Alright, now buy the weapons.
Yep.
Rapier 2.
2 rapiers.
11 sword 1.
weapons.
Spear. Oh, I missed the Brave Lance. Okay, Brave Lance. Two Brave Axes. Killer Axe. Iron Axe Plus. Wind Silver Axe. 2 Brave Bows. Two Iron Bow Pluses.
Alright, I didn't miss the shopping. Good. Oh, sorry.
And we got 3,000 left.
Nice.
All right, and we're in to tutoring. We're gonna tutor Petra and Bose real quick.
I need to fix my Nightbot real quick, and I can't do that at the same time as Justin's screen share, so give me 1 second. It's just tutoring anyway. I know. Sorry.
First you was shopping and then tutoring. How dare you?
I know,
I
right?
know.
Blasphemy. Absolute ludicrous.
That's most of your gameplay in your stat race matting.
It's true. It's because Gine changed links. Or rather, YouTube works in mysterious ways.
Sure, I'll take it.
Let me.
Stay away so she starts to miss you.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
One step.
Curve shot.
I wonder if that gives like Ingrid a little bit of motivation because she's like, yes, Sylvain, stay away. I won't start to miss you, but stay away.
Okay, link should work now.
I think she wants Sylvain just to stay away from women. Period. Is
Yeah.
I think the thing. She's like, yes, of course you should stay away. It's like one of those ones where they say one thing, but the two people perceive it completely differently.
Yeah.
Do you have experience?
Oops, sorry.
Alright, it's time for the Petra show to start.
Yay.
Good old J Mercs.
Rapier. She needs to Evasion Ring. Speed Ring. We'll take a second full. And then we're gonna go buy the mini bow.
Anna, you're on our team. Give us the mini bow.
There it is.
Is that the one?
If you want to win, Anna.
She'll live regardless. She just won't get recruited.
Oops.
I
Yep,
said
that's
win,
Petra.
not live.
Yeah, the right
There we go.
Accidental zoom. It's
Right.
the bane of my existence in 3 houses.
Yeah. So Petra with the J Mercs at level 1 J Mercs at base here. 1 rounds these guys exactly with the rapier. Great level. Okay, we're cooking.
Nice.
Like we said before, just get a go to Petra.
Yeah.
You do all the right things, and you get a good Petra, no one can beat you. It's true.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
busted, busted.
Alright.
Caution is needed.
I'm gonna ball in the next one instead of attacking. So. All right, we're gonna be out of here in 2 turns, chat.
Get the victory.
Based.
No use.
We doubling
Just
next up
six.
enemies. Let's go.
Yep.
It's called the Thieves.
No use.
All
It's
right.
pretty good. Eight
That
defense, pretty good actually.
It was also more speed too, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Isn't that Leonie's
Okay, I
base
don't think we
defense?
can die here, so I'm going for it. Oh, we can die.
Uh,
No, we can't.
Just
We killed that
please.
guy. See, now we really can't die.
Please, just
This Petra chose violence.
Okay,
Petra
all
chose
right.
violence.
Petra is choosing violence.
I am choosing the violence.
And we're out.
Hey, Colt,
5 turns, baby.
All right.
Cool. Okay. I need to equip curve shot. That's one thing I didn't do yet. She doesn't need it, but just like I'm gonna forget if I don't do it. So make sure before I leave chapter 2 preps, I equip curve shot. I'm gonna make it the first thing that I do when I get to like the item type of menu after deployments.
I'm certain.
Ah.
Professor.
Almost A there.
I know, cause you like think it's one of the questions, and so you like
Yeah.
press A.
It's all.
Seems simple. Well,
Oh, I got a ping on Discord, but I don't want to check it because of screen share things. Kind of louder or bass look if it's relay ratio.
It's not really race.
Okay, in that case, it's probably personal. I'll just see it on my phone.
Oh, Don's here.
The Don himself. The
He's
Don.
He's with Gene.
Oh, all right.
In the chat.
He's learning. Now I'm gonna rewatch the whole
Right.
thing.
Or not abilities, combat arts.
And we'll get the curve shot.
Good. The new rapier. And then we want actually items. Dude can keep his shit. Everybody else dump their stuff. Okay. And then marketplace. Petra, silver shield, concoction, and we'll send one to the convoy.
Absolutely
Okay.
beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Good thing I did that there because I need to. Or I'm pretty sure Net already has wind equipped, but I just need to double check.
So she
She
doesn't use
used
like
it all of.
Yeah. It's good to check.
Okay. We actually, yeah, we want to field Ingrid because she needs to go. Okay, everybody, yeah, and Annette has wind. Okay.
Everybody, get your F's in chat ready.
according to I'll go.
Let them pass.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
Ready.
See,
What
Don's
should I
watching the
do?
race so that he
Here
can
we go.
learn 3 houses and then beat everybody
I'll give it
later.
Everybody's bunched up.
Focused.
Execution line.
A reverse firing squad.
What should I
Oh,
do?
I've got blocked.
You sure did.
It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, they got a lot to kill anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, we're
They
fine.
have a lot to chew through.
I
And with
can also like attack them with the do and stuff.
Yeah, with the do, you have so much control over what happens. It should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Form a wall to protect the professor.
Too slow.
Yeah, and Ingrid's just being dodgy.
Ingrid refuses to die.
Damn, Ingrid. What do you
She's
have?
strong enough
Survival
to 2-hit
instinct?
KO? Oh, she is strong enough to 2-hit KO with just its shield. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't need to switch to evasion
Yeah,
ring.
I was wondering if you
Also
could like
get-
maybe double these guys with a normal bow, but you don't have close counter it, right?
Right, yeah. I mean, I could switch to rapier.
Yeah, but you don't counter your archer, so it doesn't really matter that much, right? Oh, you don't anyway. Never mind.
Well, yeah, the whole goal is to force him to attack from this spot.
Yeah. Just do what you know. It's fine.
Yeah.
Which route? Blue Lions. As you can tell by the pet chart that we're seeing.
Okay. Yeah, we were due.
I mean, we got 5 HP from that level up. It's fine.
Yeah. I think I can evasion ring.
Can you double with evasion ring rapier?
I want you to be over here. Yep.
Nice.
Easy. Okay. Now this is perfect for a concoction turn.
Do you usually end with accuracy ring equipped? No, right? No, you don't even have accuracy ring on you right now.
Yeah, I use speed ring here.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I need to know it for after chapter 3. I was dumb.
Perfect concoction use. Almost perfect, but you know what I mean.
Said us, please. There's like 3 people waiting behind you to get killed.
I know. Alright. Oh my
god. That's disgusting.
He
Strength,
woke
speed,
up
and
and
defense.
shows violence.
Also, 9 defense. 9 defense is insane. This is
Yeah.
like Leone defense.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I got to use Leone after all.
Yeah. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go here with the Doom.
So obvious.
So Byleth is still out of range here, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, she is. Okay,
Extra turn, yeah. So we're just not going to put any effort towards killing to do, right?
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
I mean, he's attacking back, which I think is a waste time. But... Maybe he should unequip actually now.
You can just, like, win this turn, right? Or next turn.
I can win this. I actually didn't want to crit there because she might not have made it to 10. So, but there's like nothing you can do.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
he'll
yeah.
live, I guess. We'll keep him alive.
Yeah, it's
Screw it.
fine. I can set his goals differently if you want, or you can do it. Nice. Very clean so far. Whoa.
Okay, 15 strength Petra. We got this.
We have the greatest hits from Felix, Leone, and Petra.
Yes, we do. Professor. Okay, ready for Lenato, and we have the rapier. Psh.
And the stats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, do we have stats?
Jesus, oh my gosh. And it was like 13 strength was like the, or wait, no, 13 strength was like the Leone one actually for the lance, the bow into lance strat. All right, time to go get battalions.
Pre-recorded footage.
All right, fast travel to Yuritsa. To unlock the battalion guild.
Prepared one bit for every draft possible. No, you don't get it. Every single thing was pre-recorded, including the draft itself.
What do you require?
Alright, grab the best battalion in the whole game.
Ah yes, the Zero Sacred Monks.
Do you want to hide?
It's holy monks.
Kingdom Cavalry.
Do you want to? Hey.
Kingdom Armored,
Whatever.
and Kingdom Peg.
Do you want to hire?
Whatever.
Thank
You want to hire? Whatever.
Italian as we are. As they when that.
I think we're good. Double check.
The do goals? I don't know.
I set it to only heavy armor, actually.
Oh, perfect.
Not is that teacher.
Looks like my chat responses are also pre-recorded. They could honestly be sometimes.
Each new it seems I.
Am I making one step?
The dude lost weight, guys. Y'all better tell him that.
Alright, Archer carry, here we go.
Never done before.
Best.
Oh, magic boost!
Oh,
And
yes.
res? Only magic, okay.
Clutch.
All we
Now
need.
we can do magic bow.
Now we win.
Gotcha.
Oh. She gets a charm ring. Petra, give it the mini bow. Speed ring. Silver shield. We want Iron Bow Plus, and then we have close counter. And accuracy ring. And we have an extra slot here, so I'll leave it. And then we want battalions. Ferdinand no, Balthus is our Strider. Yikes. Alright, and Annette. Kingdom Peg. Checking. Okay, we're good.
Did you get the charm ring on Annette?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a Monday mission bug I saw being skipped?
Yep.
Being skipped, yeah.
Can't imagine that being me.
Not in this race.
I don't have any Monday missions.
Neither do I.
It's only me and Mekkah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so now it'll be really embarrassing if Becca messes it up.
Mm-hmm. Looking forward to it. Especially because it can matter for Petra. Although at this rate, we probably won't need to turn her early. If she keeps getting strength like this. Let's not jinx it though.
Yeah.
Proceed.
Let me at him.
Thank you. I thank you. I will get the victory.
Oh, I should warm up.
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
like-
I didn't have close counter.
No!
I have. It says equip close counter. Shit. Okay.
It's fine. It's very short.
It's always something.
It's always something. It's
Okay.
race.
That's the first time. Oh man. Okay.
It's alright.
Rich, someone check if there's something else as well. There shouldn't be.
I'm looking at it. Class Archer, equip close counter, Iron Bow plus accuracy ring. Yeah, that's everything.
That actually loaded extremely quickly, which I was surprised by.
Let me at him.
Much
Your
needed.
device realized this is a
I will
speed
get the
run.
victory.
Yeah.
So it was like, oh, we better go quick.
That looks better.
I'm trying to warm up, but I don't have the flow grid and I can't check it because I can't click off of this, so we're just gonna go by ear.
No use.
You think we're
You have like a tablet or something?
No use.
I would have to grab it, and like that costs more time than just playing a little bit.
Do you? But are you gonna be able to do it when you're out?
Yeah. Once I have my own stream recording off, it'll be
Look
fine.
at our group chat. I put your chapter 4
Does
flow
it-
grid there.
I can't get off of this window. It is what it is. It's fine. I'll have it when I'm playing. It will be on my monitor. Right now I need to have the screen share open on this monitor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
Well, thanks. Stay focused. Here goes.
Twizinet leveling up the kingdom pegs for us.
Just a little
A
bit,
little bit.
but yeah, teeny weeny bit. Not enough for like a whole level though. All right, here we go. We're going to expose using an iron bow linked attack. Gambit.
95.
Okay.
Not living up to the other team's name.
Yep.
That would have been a really good
We're
way to
not
jinx
into
it.
95.
Nice. Yo, ambush
And
mons.
The enemies
Not
are
really.
like, oh, you're locked in here with me. You're trapped, Petra. Petra's like, nah, you're locked in here with me.
Nah, fam.
Goodbye.
You have.
You are the weakest link.
And we got
Alright,
the
and we're
stat
not-
boosters.
What accessory does Petra have equipped now?
Accuracy ring.
Perfect.
Maybe?
You equipped it for one of the enemy phases, and I don't think you switched after that.
No, oh, did I not switch to evasion? Okay. Maybe that's why she got hit so much.
I don't
Alright.
think you switched to evasion. Maybe you did.
Unlock support for Catherine, unlock support.
Okay. You want to do Master Key stuff, that's fine. If not, I'll do it.
I'll leave it to you just for comfort zone.
Okay. Alright, you need to do the Catherine recruit.
The real best unit in this game.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, Catherine broken.
You'd bet in this nervous
Alright, chill. Jeez.
The fact that she gets Sword Fairy by the end of the game is ridiculous.
Yeah, is that why we're why I'm taking off Brawling Prowess? To make room for
No,
Sword
Brawling Prowess gives her... There's something else. That fills it. It's like, I don't know. No, she already has Breaker. I don't remember what it is.
No, Sword
Maybe...
Crit.
Oh,
Crit,
maybe it is.
yeah.
Like Sword Crit.
Alright, I played chapter 4, by the way.
It's all
Okay.
coming to
Good.
deep enlightenment.
Let me know when to start break.
Alright, as soon as I save... Stop.
Alright,
Okay.
we're on break.
Nice. Super well done, Justin.
37-19 so far.
Okay. Very happy with that.
Very cool. My segment is roughly that long. It's like 40 minutes.
Oh,
light mode. I died.
I was waiting. I was waiting for it.
I can't do it.
Post that we're shifting.
Yeah.
Yes. I died. No.
We're passing the save over to Mekkah.
Overwrite that shit. Alright.
Alright, it's
screen
backed up.
share.
Stop watching Justin's stream. 'Cause Mecca's about to screen share his.
Okay.
Share my screen. Alright, fine. I'll share my screen.
Okay. We don't actually have as big of a lead as I thought we would, actually.
I mean, everyone has the same strategies. That's probably why.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still ahead though, so.
Yeah.
By what, like half a chapter?
Actually, that's true. Yeah, we're at the end of chapter 4.
I didn't check. I was just guessing.
They just like one of them just fought Leonardo, the other one just did the Dark Mage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised by Hughes' speed actually right now.
She's playing well, huh? Good.
You downloaded the save?
No, I'm working on it.
Okay.
It's screen sharing fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me stop my.
What's on past team still banned? Not really, apparently. All right, back that ass up.
And I have let them know that we're done transferring our save.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Great. The flow grid here. So better should have
When
accuracy
do I
ring.
end the break?
Like he loads into the monastery and then
And then he gives me a countdown.
yeah.
Okay.
It's the top one, I assume, because it's later.
Yes, it is the top one. Yeah.
I'm just checking my flow grid real quick while we're still on break time. So Master Key, 11 Swords, Ceros Archers. Did you set Catherine's goal?
I did to Soul of Swords.
Okay.
That's the only thing I did because it might matter for that chapter, but I just did it anyway. So.
Saros Magic and Rally Speed.
Yes.
And then Unequipped Brawl Prowess.
Yes. And Balthazar Strider. We scroll down here. That's good. Balthazar Petra, yeah. Should I prepare? I can
like,
get away with not preparing to tell
you
this
can
one.
load
Prepare
this,
next
you
one.
can load the save
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, load the save.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so we're like 4 minutes ahead of Raisins and Hughes actually, which is good.
That's good. It's gonna come down to like the long chapter anyway.
Yeah.
Like I think generally for races, if you don't reset and you have a good plan, you win. And we have a good plan, so we just need to not reset.
Yeah. Well.
Not long resets. Okay, yours is like whatever.
Yeah.
That's like a
That
5
was
second
I was
timeout.
shocked it loaded as fast as it did. So I think we just got a little bit lucky with
Maybe
how fast that
preloaded.
was actually.
The preload.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Whenever you're ready, give me the countdown.
All right. Let me take one sip of water. Oh, chat, is the volume fine? Let me just check that real quick. I think it should be fine. I mean, it's the same volume as earlier. It should be fine. Okay. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Go. All right.
Master Key. Catherine. Sword of Levens. Battalions. Ceros Archers. And abilities. Get rid of Brawling Prowess. And then Annette's is... Oh. Okay. Alright.
Just get rid of Battalion Renewal. Just take it
Okay,
off.
okay,
Yeah.
Oh.
She'll get Rally Speed.
Alright, cool. He doesn't need it this chapter anyway. Monka S. Alright.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. I think you've got my turn for this one down. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back for the rest.
Yeah, I got this.
I might switch also just to mobile just while I'm warming up food, so maybe the mic quality might suffer a little bit, but just so I can take you with me.
Okay. Justin on the phone.
You could get rid of your passing of the baton thing.
Oh, yeah. Call.
Alright.
Ooh, come with me.
If you want to live.
Yeah. I mean, that was last chapter, or like chapter 2. Alright, let's see if she actually has accuracy ring equipped. She does, okay, great. Oh, she's gonna switch weapons though. But she has rapier, yeah, that's right. Alright.
Thank you for not accessory.
I know, right?
There.
It's so annoying here.
I appreciate that.
We got more strength, oh no. Alright.
Oh my god.
More Broken Petra. Alright, I'm definitely gonna prepare this battalion.
I thank you.
Alright, Dimitri's gonna open the chest for us.
Master Thief Dimitri.
Caution is
Dude,
needed.
he's just following in the footsteps of Marth.
Yep. Blue Ward.
A blue lord who has a crest, who can open chests.
Ugh. I wonder if I survived the boss at 2 range. I gotta check that. Felix dies sometimes.
Felix isn't known for his res.
But like Dispatcher doesn't have great res either.
Okay, time to 3 range, I guess.
It's fine. We hit these.
Oh, nice. Just crit him.
Was that another defense level?
Might have been.
I
went
think
a
we're
little
at 10
fast.
defense now.
Broken. Timer is going, right? Yeah, it's okay.
Yes, the timer's going. We're at 40-30.
Nice. Alright, chapter 5. This is loading slow. It was 10 defense. Oh no. Alright, it's pretty good. But I do got a repairs battalion, I feel like. It's a 1. Well, 1 triangle. Okay, so repair the battalion. Hit B-bows probably. Go to X flying at the end. I'll just go to the end first.
95 doing an elaborate setup for chapter 4. They've got a lot more units.
That's interesting. I mean, they have the same tools we do. I don't know why they would need to do that. Alright, let me concentrate on mine real quick.
Maybe they didn't figure out Dimitri being able to open the chest. Oh,
I mean,
they just
Justin
reset.
explained it on stream, right? You went through the whole game, right? Didn't he? Or did he not? Oh, he had the
He
videos
didn't, like,
ready.
He had the videos
Yeah.
for them, but he didn't like go through the game for them.
Alright, we should hit B-bows here. Questions time.
I have to.
I don't know. I memorized Flames because she always comes up, but the rest is like whatever. I don't want to flex too hard with these. It's so unnecessary. Okay, route speed is in. I didn't see B-bows, but whatever. Do. Rip to do. Alright, set Petra's goal to X flying. I'm gonna do our items. Get rid of the iron bow, rapier, concoction. Actually, no, I want that concoction, whatever. Okay, so get brave bow, silver bow, and concoction. That should be it. We have room for speed ring, I can bring it.
Alright, can you hear me?
Oh, I need to get the battalion repaired before I start.
Good call. Okay, cool. Did you change Petra's goals before joining the chapter?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
X flying now.
Alright, and then I missed it too. Is it you got all the inventories done?
Oh, hold up. Yeah. I need to check Fernando do.
Dimitri, take Dimitri off.
Oh yeah, I always do that wrong because he's like sometimes force deployed. All right, good call. Altus, Nets, battalion, repair.
Come back.
I'm gonna go grab her something to drink. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Alright, I've got you.
Stay focused.
I'll crush them all.
Here goes.
I will get the victory.
Not used to the speed ring being there.
Yeah.
Give me off for half a second. It's fine. It's not gonna come down to small things, right? It's gonna come down to big things.
Alright, when you stride, everybody hugs the pillow.
Yeah. Oh, too far.
I thank you.
So I can't rally with a net then, but it's fine. It's not like she needs it.
Well done.
Hug. Come on. All the way -1. I guess I don't have iron bow now. Alright, whatever. Oh, skip it.
Roar
Alright, more defense. I have 11 now. We need to move Baltus? No, right.
Yes, we'll see. No, okay, that's exactly where we want Archer to go.
Yeah.
We're good.
I don't have to move Baltus anymore, right? He's in the fine spot.
I don't think so. Gilbert should hang back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's fine for now.
Yeah.
Alright, -1.
Aggro, I think I like historically had like another item, but then
I can't really hear what you're saying, so I'm just gonna do what I do. The quality is so bad. There's no way that's a 2-shot, right? No way. Nah. Rah. Speed ring is like, it's something we thought of right before the race as something that might be useful for McLawn, but this Petra doesn't need it, honestly. I should have just not brought it. I threw off my muscle memory, but it's like so minor, whatever. It's going well. Okay, next turn should be a kill. As long as you don't miss. I know, right? I mean, we made him functional with our maneuvering. I don't know if I gave an battalion, but we'll find out, I guess. It doesn't matter for this one because we have Catherine. And she gets blessing after this anyway. Okay, more strength.
More strength.
All we need. Alright, Baltus.
Thank you.
2 copy.
Lilith. Get the right tile. That's Catherine. Ugh, Catherine. Equip Levin Sword. Gambit this tile. And then you gambit this one.
I'm here to help.
I'll just move the head up. Ugh. Alright, so I'll just get one with Catherine, get one with Petra done, it's over. Yeah, because I could Fusillade, but like, why not just kill one health bar with Catherine and just the one with Petra, right? This is over. Oh, I think what I did in practice is I used the net to get this last couple health bars. But like, yeah, this is totally fine. Just, I need a full health. Oh, this is fine. No, I won't counter Catherine. Catherine. Goodbye. Based. Oh, we got more defense again. Oh no. They're gonna check our ROMs, guys. We're fucked.
Moonlight Glacier, I believe we gambit with a different unit, and that prevents them from attacking Byleth.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no Nanza Ruin shenanigans needed.
Professor,
Sylvain's freaking dead. Oh, whoops. Oh well.
Of course, the church.
Oh, we already have 18 strength. We already have the pre-promotion thing, so we're never gonna start until... I'll just let Loudheart start. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm assuming you were used to sorting, because you don't always sort, but I don't know. Okay.
The save that you sent to me to practice with already had the cert done.
Yeah.
But I'm used to like checking to make sure.
Okay.
So
You need to do this for chapter 9. Just we need the fair on chapter 9 against the monsters.
The fair.
The Wyvern. You need the axe fair for the Wyvern Rider.
Or actually, wait, she doesn't have it. It's
Chapter 9. Chapter 9. I'm using bows.
Yeah. Just do it anyway for the strength mod.
Oh, okay. But
yeah.
I'm not gonna. Should I be a white? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do chapter 6 first. Let's just skip first. Ugh.
Wait, don't you stay Archer for that chapter?
I've been staying
9?
Archer, yeah. And the way I understood it is Wyvern is optional. You don't like that shit. Buy elixirs and hammer. No hand axe, right? Just hammer.
That worked out, it seems.
Am I making
Enlightened.
I worked? I've learned a
But still got room.
Wait, you said no hammer or yes hammer?
Yes, hammer, no hand axe. Is what I know.
Yes, correct, yeah.
Yeah, we don't need the hand axe because we have Levin Sword Catherine.
Elixirs and Italian guild. Fire, and that's the Kingdom Priests. I messed it up. Ah, here. That should be it. So, and that's goals to axe only. That should be it. Oh, right, because we have this paralog pop up now. It always throws me off a little bit.
Louder, have the variations ready in case we need them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Checking starting
Got it.
positions. Okay, so blessing first, check the attack, go from there. So Petra goes in that spot, and that, yeah, that's the only ones that matter. Don't bring these people. And then Petra here and that here. The knight.
Here goes.
Gambit blessing.
Appreciate it.
Final
Stay focused. I will get the victory.
get the victory. Oh, I didn't check accuracy. Oops. Ow. Just keep going, I guess.
Crush them all.
I'll just heal.
My limit is nearby.
Guess I'll have to heal again
I will
because
get
I'm
the
low.
victory.
I think I die in one hit from here. Okay, so just don't get crit. If I get crit, you start burning. Have accuracy ring, okay.
Yeah.
Don't die. Ow.
Okay, combat art something.
I'll crush them all.
Can't reach,
Oh,
or just
energy
do that.
Alright, that burns 6 RNs.
Oh, I should probably have attack there, right? After attacking. Because I don't have any burns left.
Yeah, that's
Whoops. I could pulse
it's
and go
okay.
back.
Just attack here. Just attack here. Just let it go.
Oh, it's only like one guy.
Yeah,
we have more
you're
guys.
good.
That's great. That's great. That's
You
great.
can
Okay,
move
this is
forward.
excellent.
Okay, yeah, go.
I will get
Attack.
the victory.
I hate Wrath Strike, bro.
Got it. Okay. Move back.
Let me at him.
Oh, Petra's in range
Move
now.
out back too.
Stay focused.
Catherine can block their path.
Oh yeah, I'll just unequip her. This character's so silly.
We got like
Yeah.
the worst. This is why we prepared, right?
Uh-huh,
I mean,
yeah,
we
we
got
can-
double crit, so like,
Got him.
Nice.
Hunter's boom, baby.
Mm-hmm. Alright, more strength, more speed. All we
more
need.
strength and defense.
I was just trying to get a good level up, guys.
Alright. Catherine MVP, that's hilarious. Let's switch back.
Let's tell everyone that we just moved all the way around and got Catherine to the Death Knight room.
Professor, mere word. Yes.
I watched this tech.
Even that is why
I see you.
you know it.
Skip the heart.
After all.
Skip the heart again. Alright, don't Monday mission bug. It's time for your fave. Let's not forget to reclass Flaying. So skip to the end first, or skip to near the end first, get the items for Petra, and then reclass Flaying.
And flankles. Faith only.
Oh yeah, good call. Alright, skip to the 26th.
Do the goals first.
Sure. Alright, prepare for questionnaires.
May I? You?
Oh, get. Oh, get. No. No, Flame.
Professor.
No. Stop asking.
You're gonna be a wyvern rider, and you're gonna like it.
Well,
Well,
And wrists.
Alright. That means no Monday mission bug.
Yep.
And then
Petra, get rid of this. We need to trade this to Dimitri. And get you a new one. And you need Dark Seal.
rapier.
I need this. I need mats. I need mats. I need to start Flame. Oh, not that class. Flame, hello. This one. Extra concoction, full silver plus. I think this is it.
Yeah.
Maybe your battalion? Yeah, sure. Next chapter she gets a fresh one anyway, so I don't have to worry about preparing from here. Alright, it's time for your fave.
Your coup de grace, as I like to say.
Exactly. Alright. It's gonna play it safe, just try not to die and don't run out of pulses.
Yep. I mean, our Petra's so bulky, it's actually, it's so insane.
Oh, that's true, it's gonna help a lot. But it might make like AI weird or something. We'll see.
Oh, you're right, it might be weird.
It might mess up things, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe I'll do like Leone stuff.
I mean, the only stuff is Petra stuff. I don't know what... I just do the same stuff, but try to account for safety, really. Alright, let's see this.
I'll cut through.
Map is big.
Much needed.
Alright, light a blessing.
Thanks.
Here goes.
That's blessing.
Well
Rapier these
done. I will
ghouls.
get the victory.
That's right.
That was a one-shot.
Yeah.
She's
to be fair,
one-shotting with the rapier.
I think I've done that before, but this is really extraordinary. So, what if we one round Ferdinand?
Jesus.
More speed, by the way.
I don't think we would, but I don't know. Maybe
It's
maybe
pretty close
we're fast enough
usually.
to
This is
double him.
so much more strength than I usually have.
Yeah. I feel like Felix usually doesn't, so that's my. Maybe he does.
Might crest, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, this is Grounder, Moonlight Glacier.
Silver bow, evasion ring, don't need elixir. See what happens, I guess. Oh, I didn't kill him. It's fine.
Just short, yeah.
I'll just kill
I was
him.
like, yeah, he's pretty bulky.
Yeah, he's insanely bulky. This is not Ferdinand. But we're keeping
Oh,
blessing.
you're right.
I know Ferdinand
Yes,
is
we are.
bulkier than Ferdinand, but we'll see. Like, I'm just gonna shoot him at 2 range. Like, sure, there's no better way,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll just go to push a heal and go from there. Probably kill Hilda the way it's looking. Go like in range like have, and then you know the usual. I have the evasion ring equipped. That's good.
You probably want to just use an elixir use right here, anyways.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So Bernie's in vantage range, right? So she's gonna get Ignace. Let's see.
Does she have advantage?
Let's see if Leone gets. Yeah, she does. I've seen it. Let's see if Leone gets blown up by Hubert. Ugh. Oh, goodbye.
Oh god.
We already have a Leone. It's fine. Oh. Woo.
Oh god. Oh my god.
All right, this is not a variation I've seen, so let's get it. I think those guys usually come back down, but with Leone gone, I don't know. We'll see. For now, I'm just gonna.
I mean, Raphael's still here.
Dude, oh my gosh, we're gonna get the
Oh,
Ilgar
this is
Raphael
so
fight
weird.
finally. Oh my.
It would be very cool if
Alright,
we
I'm
did.
just gonna be. Huh. Shoot Hilda.
that
I
was-
guess? They shoot Hilda?
Yeah, yes.
I don't think I'm in range of her, am I? I am. Alright.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh.
That sucks. Oh well. Now I have evasion ring, but that's probably good anyway.
Yes.
Okay, that guy's gone. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, Raphael's full health. What the heck? Oh shit!
Oh,
Don't tell me it's gonna happen. Oh, I hate it when Linhardt moves though.
way.
That's annoying.
No, he's too far away. He can't reach her.
No.
It's fine. He's still gonna kill a bunch of guys.
No, he's not going.
Okay. I'll just.
Imagine if it
Is there
happens
people
on the race.
down below the hill that can gambit me? The city has.
Yes. Be careful. Just take Lorenz, I think, who's on the hill. Take him.
Oh, where is he?
He's right there below you. Take him from.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, just kill him.
I'll just stay out of range for this turn and see what happens. They're pretty good at killing each other anyway. But Linhardt slows things down so much when he's like physicking people. Nice, Raphael. Kill another guy,
Oh my,
please.
Raphael.
No, the other guys,
will not
please.
stop.
Okay, Lysithia. I think Lysithia doesn't cover the cav right now on the right. The Marianne doesn't have an offensive gambit. I can range her. Oh, where are you going? I'm just gonna get that guy.
Bring that guy back. No, don't go down. Go down. Go down. Bring him back there.
Oh yeah, this is right. This is right.
Oh, he doesn't. He's in reach. He's in reach. You gotta catch him. You gotta catch him. Go
It's
back.
right here,
Sorry,
right?
you were right. You're right.
Alright.
Yeah, you gotta catch him. Stair tiles.
It's fine. Oh, nice one, Raphael.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
They're gonna fight Edelgard for me, and they're gonna bait Petra.
We're gonna
Petra
get
over.
it.
There's no way.
She'll kill Lysithia, and Raphael's gonna one around her.
Oh my god.
Or Marianne, we've
That's-
got it.
Oh
It's
my
right here.
god, no way. They both have the stab
way.
boost too. It's happening. Yes.
Oh my.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I can't go in range of
Petra's-
Lysithia though.
To range.
It's fine. This is good too.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is not great because now they're gonna like have a gambit off, right?
Shoot. Oh, okay.
Raphael's gonna heal himself, so I can just like.
Raphael.
Oh, never mind.
Raphael's
He's
gonna
not.
finish the
Alright.
job.
Alright.
Here we go.
Damn, that's
He's gonna recover.
so ridiculously good
Yeah.
though. That's so insanely
Oh my
lucky.
god.
That's so
Raphael's the real
broken.
carry.
That's so
That's
broken.
going in the
I don't
highlight
believe
for
in the
sure.
Raphael kill.
Alright, I have accuracy ring silver.
Don't launch all the way in. You want to get 2 down and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like here.
That's
Oh, that's wrong
the
tile,
highlight
whatever.
reel for sure.
It's fine. It'll work.
56 hit, doesn't matter. Kill anyway. Broken Petra,
go.
holy shit.
No use.
Dean, check out ROM, please. It's
Oh, we
bugged.
missed. Okay. It's fine.
Oh, did we miss? Oh, bad RNG.
Nice. God. Oh my god, Raph. Holy shit.
He dodged so many hits.
Now I'm like sad I'm not like running splits, but whatever. Alright, time to not mess up the Explorer. Alright. I don't have to go anywhere special, I just have to get playing.
This is 8. This is 8. There's no.
Oh yeah, it's we get a break in between. Ooh. Scrolling down. 8.
Alright, so
yeah,
we do not need to try the wire insert because we have like 19 strength. So
yeah, so I don't Wyvern start at all, right? In my splits, I can just keep being Archer.
no. I guess so. I guess you could. It's like better just to have the growths.
But
Like we don't need them for 8, but for 9, it'd be nice to get all those levels with wyvern growths.
all right, would you like me to start when it's 100% then?
Yeah, I think it will be at the beginning of chapter 9, as long as you have the
Okay.
Monday mission bugged.
Okay. What do we do here?
That's what we're doing.
We can go straight to the mission. All we need is Kingdom Peg and Petra, and then Master Key to Flame.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kingdom Peg and Master Key, yeah. This flame's already started. Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
We're insanely lucky. Could not have asked for better RNG ever.
We
Raphael killed
Petra's-
Edelgard.
Yeah, we got the mythical Raphael killing Edelgard on chapter 7 Grounder. And
Nice.
then our Petra is strength and defense blessed. So
I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
I did notice that too when I was commentating with Gina.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we basically have Leone and Felix and Petra all in one unit. So
Sounds pretty good.
yeah. So we're about to go into the Chapter 8 Remire. We have the Pegasus Knight Flame strats. So this was the reason why I picked her so early is because normally what happens is that we warp over Dimitri to go grab a stat booster, but this team does not have access to warp that early. So Flame comes for free. She has a free Pegasus Knight cert, even though she does not have a flying boon. As long as she doesn't see combat, we can use her flying utility here to go grab that chest and get a defensive stat booster. So she has the key.
Yep. Petra here, Flame into.
So I've been mostly asking Gina like really basic dumb questions because I don't know anything about this game, right?
I've heard some of the commentary.
So when you said that you basically have 3 units all in one, right? My takeaway from that is that normally Petra excels in speed, but might have deficits in strength and defense. But in your case, she is blessed in both of those, and those are the respective strengths that, for example, Felix or Leonie might have.
Yep, that's 100% correct.
So basically, this
Oh, you
Petra's
didn't apply the
pathetic.
blessing.
I didn't, but I can do it here, and it's still fine.
This Petra's just
It's kind of
pathetic.
scuffed though. I'll admit.
If Net's not getting attacked, we're totally good. So what we want to do here is we're gonna line up a turn 2 enemy phase kill, and the boss has crit on it. He's got like a crit spell death. So we added this as part of our prep, like after I told like everybody what all the strats were. This was one of the optimizations that we found as a team. Was to add the Blessing Gambit, which is guaranteed miracle, just in case we do get crit against this boss.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the combat on these phases is not trivial, where if you died early on, it's not like, oh, okay.
He says that Petra
it's,
takes 0 damage from an enemy. Look, I worked hard for this Petra.
He's gonna get the defense stat booster too. It's only gonna get better.
Yeah, so there's a few variations, but basically there's an Armor Knight standing on the spot you want to be your carry to be on, so that he attacks you. The boss can attack you from 3 range. So in this strat, we just have Catherine just run behind and kill him, so that we can open up the spot. Other variations are like the carry kills, and then you smite the carry into the right spot.
When do you guys get access to warp?
We won't get it
Manuela.
until post time skip. So like maybe like 14 or something. But there's key chapters the other teams have to deal with, chapter 10 and chapter 11 specifically, because they will still have a ground-based carry at those times where they need to warp over flyer terrain. But Petra will have flying at that point.
Alright,
so
I need to
that's
focus
why
for this one.
This goes Manuela.
Looks like.
Right. So I don't need to unlock any supports, right?
What was that, Mekkah?
I need to unlock supports, no, right? I just need to go straight to
You do
Rhea.
not need any supports.
Yeah.
I already unlocked Manuela's support, so you can go grab her.
Yeah, I'll just go to Rhea first, then to Manuela, and then rest.
Okay.
And we think we can sort Wyvern at the end of this chapter, right? Is the plan?
Yeah, we think it'll be 100% cert.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, explore it is.
We are.
We are. Exploring time. Oh, quest board, hello.
We go to the dancer quest.
Before the. May I ask a favor?
All right, let's go get Manuela.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. While you're getting Manuela, as a reminder, I did unlock the cathedral. So.
Yes, thank you. And I'll set our goal to faith right away.
Great. I can't. Oh, if you don't.
Ooh,
would
not
you
that.
be so
Always do that.
You want me? You just.
Yes,
say the
I want you to
word.
help me.
It's only.
Let's go. Goal. Manuela.
How does one unlock Manuela? Is it just like time based, or do you have to like romance her some way? Distinct 3 houses.
Yeah, so
Oh, I messed up. I
uh,
messed up. I need to go to the kitchen first.
That's fine. Yeah, you're fine. She cannot be recruited before chapter 8, and then it's a combination of Byleth level and support.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
So if you have the right balance, you can recruit her at this point.
Okay, so basically, it's both of the things I mentioned.
Yes.
Hello, Professor. Have you, if you have yet to choose a representative. Oh, thank you, Professor.
Alright, that should almost be it. Go get the thing here. We're good here with exploring, right?
I'm back.
Yes, you did. You're getting the Nouvelle battalions here.
Impressive. Nice work.
You talked to Flame. She's gonna be our dancer. We can go calendar.
Yep.
And go to the mission.
I'm gonna save it on a different slot just in case there's something I need to do here.
Yep.
I've got that. Professor.
I can't stop myself. I have to do it.
Because you know it's the optimal time save answer.
Yeah, well, I did a plus 51 earlier, but don't mind that one. Just look at the good ones. I got the Dimitri like plus 50.
This is like the most. This is the most generic dancer core.
Yep, Flame's gonna be dancer. Need to reclass that.
Wow.
So I need to certs, brave bow, church soldiers, and reclass Flame. Four
Yes.
things.
Oh, the key. I vote.
Before we lose. Yeah. We checked the charm church soldier beforehand because I was paranoid. Okay, got that.
I mean, I was still paranoid just watching
Yeah,
it. So.
it's such a long cutscene.
Yeah, so 14 charm is required. Flame comes with base 15. So you do have the option to do a dance lesson, which costs like 3 seconds to get plus 5 charm. But we chose to forego and save the time.
Yo, Ferdy.
Ferdinand in the tower.
Of course.
Flame got that Riz.
Brave bow. Oh, cert. Let me do for cert first.
I appreciate your effort.
Yeah, you got B access, so I think you've got it. Perfect, 100%.
100. But don't reclass, right?
We're online.
Or we do reclass.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Reclass,
alright, I'll reclass. We're getting something. Res? Hey.
Magic.
Hey.
And res, yeah.
Alright. Get rid of my brave bow.
I'm gonna go to team 3. Good luck.
Wait, I have so much brave bow.
Alright,
I'm not
thank
doing
you.
that. I've got so much. Let's get church soldiers on Annette's.
Alright, I'm gonna follow Gina. So,
Alright,
thanks
see ya.
for letting me bother Mekkah.
See ya.
Yeah, it was great to talk to an AI.
Alright, this is it, right? Church soldiers, brave bow. Yep. Okay, let's go. I didn't do the brave bow thing, but I have like 26 brave bow uses left, so it seems kind of dumb to just do that. But it means that the brave bow is not on Dimitri right now. It's on someone else. It's in convoy probably.
Yeah.
For future reference.
As long as the one that's on Petra gets repaired at time skip, I need 2 full brave bows for post time skip. 23 uses.
Oh yeah, I guess the one I haven't used yet is in the convoy, so
Right. As long as this one doesn't come off, which I think we're good because I think Loudheart just uses axes
Oh, I
primarily.
didn't check product positions, but I think I know them anyway. Okay, let's see. Flame here, Petra here.
Use
Catherine.
some bows, but it's mostly the silver bow.
This is exactly it.
I do have to use the brave bow to kill Edelgard.
Edelgard.
Why, thank you.
I'll crush them all.
But other than Edelgard.
I will
Petra.
get the
Nope,
victory.
Annette's.
Here goes.
Cause a disturbance. Petra twice.
And then make sure she doesn't go past the building.
Yep. Okay.
Let us away. Appreciate it. One.
That's it then. Yep.
Yes.
Is that all?
But are you warmed up?
I'm warming up right now.
Nice.
I already did chapter 10. I'm going into chapter 11. Or chapter 10 and 11.
Loudheart's winning before I can even pass me a save. Oh, I was just gonna kill that guy. That's so good.
Yeah, I'm in the finale already.
Okay, Don chill. broken. Broken unit. Alright, let's try it again.
Oh, lovely.
Cause another disturbance. That's right, twice.
I think.
Exact 2 kill. Alright, good thing we got better growth.
Looking good.
Thanks to Wyvern. Go strength seal. Suffer through a million animations.
Using a lot of that actually, so might need to trade that to Dimitri.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go for it.
Yeah. I was like, maybe I need to rally your strength.
Oh, we only need like
I
like
only
3 uses.
four.
4 uses. Oh yeah, for
4
the
Alright, should I skip that the month and then save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you normally do the flying only change, the goal change at the end of the month?
I don't
normally
do any...
does that. when you reload it.
It's supposed to happen at the end of the month. I've been doing it myself.
Okay, I'll just skip the end of month then.
Yep.
I think I've been giving Loudheart
And-
start of month save in the past.
The save I have is at the end of the month.
Okay, well, just set it at the end of the month. And yeah, flying
Yeah, you've
only.
already
end.
reclassed to Wyvern, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll change flying goals. I'll use the stat boosters. I'll grab the Silver X, and then I'll go.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, fully motivated. I don't know why.
Time save.
What an empty month. Can I go to the bathroom now? Yes, I'm gonna do the same. Alright. Ready to hit break?
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's all.
And break.
Break. Please upload the save before you go to the bathroom.
Good idea.
Let me add them. Oh, Justin's on it.
Backup save data. Yes. Backing up, backing up, backing up. All right, there it is. She's all yours. Let's get that screen share going. Stop streaming. Okay. Nice. What am I doing here? It should be loading, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay, great. Pass in the baton. Alright, bathroom break. If I broke something, I'll find out when I come back. Surely
Yeah,
this is the right.
we're done transferring.
I think so. I just need to... I think before I go, I'll see if Loudheart has to save. Looks good. Okay, be right back.
I think you can, if you want to, Ladhar, you can. Cloud Art.
Yep. Sorry, I was muted. Stream's all good. We ready to go?
Yeah, so you can load up the save and then
Yeah.
start the timer when you're.
When I'm ready. Ooh, getting already switched it over to me for the current runner. That was very quick.
Okay, looks like Mekkah got us like 3.5 minutes.
Nice.
I'm shocked. I'm honestly really surprised at how fast he is going.
Right.
He's gonna listen to this and he's gonna be like, what?
He's gonna be mad at you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go here now. In 3, 2, 1, and break. Alright. Now what do I ditch? It doesn't say what to ditch instead of the silver lance. Do you know? Do I need the evasion ring for anything? I don't think so.
No, you don't.
So I'll ditch that.
The sealed fort.
Oh, you started. Good.
Yep.
Yeah, I've started.
All right, we're no longer
Yeah,
passing the baton then.
You bought us like 3.5 more minutes of lead, so
Nice.
yeah, which is we're gonna need everything we can get for matching raisins on the backside of their run.
Broken raisins.
Let me at him.
Thank you. Appreciate. Here goes. I thank you. I will get the victory. Let us away. Appreciate it.
Nice. Okay. First try.
Yep.
No reroll necessary.
I thank you. Heart.
More strength.
But this isn't.
Alright. I don't have to do any preps here. I just skipped straight to the end.
One of the rare ones, yeah. Before you've got the hunting by daybreak stuff.
Yep.
You're right, this is tight. But Raisins has to deal with Leone later. Unless he's going pick Leone?
What? No, they Raisins has Seta.
Oh, they said right. He did pick Seth. Okay.
Yeah. 95 is Leone.
Alright. No, Petra does not get Wyvern Lord, unfortunately. She can't raise her lance rank. It's not allowed.
We could just shitter cert it for like 30%, like the Leone peg stuff.
Yes, let's blow our lead like that. Let's just buy 1 million Master Seals. Anna will give us the Master Seals, right? For free, right? That's why I picked her.
And these are all
Surely.
the stats Byleth will ever need.
I'm on mute to finish my salad.
I've also been intermittently muting to eat my lunch.
That worked out well.
I made sure to have brunch before this race,
Well,
so that I wouldn't need to eat until after my section.
I did too, but then I have a second section.
Yeah. Yeah, so you need all the energy you can get.
A rebel.
Are you? I will not. Here goes. Appreciate it.
Let me at him.
Oh, lovely. I thank you. I will get the victory. Let us away. Appreciate it.
You wish.
Roar.
Alright, chapter 12.
Good job, very clean.
Very
you.
clean. Should extend the
I'll play
lead, right?
some-
Because they got Felix right
yes,
now.
yeah, we should extend the lead a little bit.
Yeah. The rally from Annette might not have been necessary, but it guaranteed no crest, that crest wouldn't stop us.
Yeah. Our Petra is like approaching Seteth stat territory.
Yeah, which is very nice for us.
Yeah, in terms of strength and defense.
You might be able to kill Vladislava at this rate.
She might be, but if
But
you're
you
warming
do
up to
that-
I'm not
not,
gonna try, but
Yeah, like just do what we know because we know what we've got is reliable.
that's true.
she might actually
I'm just
kill the
saying.
Ferdy replacement on the counter.
She might
on
kill
any
30
phase.
though, which would
Yeah.
be nice.
Ferdy not.
Battalions. Cav, Novell, Chamberlain, and then inventories. You need your accuracy ring. You need a spear. And you need the master key back.
Nice. All right. To war.
Yep. To war we go. side. I need Novel, and I need Dancer. And I have the stats that I do not need to worry about burning our ends.
I have a
I will get the victory.
Gotta strike first.
quite helpful. Thanks.
Here goes. Let us away. Stay focused.
No, Hanneman.
Yeah.
Can't believe you just let him die like that.
Thank you. Report. We must.
Thank you. I thank you. Why, thank you. Much needed.
Rally strength just in time.
See if Dimitri's as good as Petra.
Oh my gosh, if we get the Curse Dimitri again.
It's fine. It happened in practice, so I will be able to improvise if it happens.
Nice.
Nice. 3-hit KO.
So
wow.
clean. So clean.
As good as this Petra is, Dimitri will still probably have more strength.
That's so insane.
That's how ridiculous Dimitri is in this game. And that is why they're banned, for whoever was asking about that in the chat earlier in the game. Alright. Here we go. This is a chapter I really like.
You.
I like how I have a picture of the starting positions for this chapter, as if they can change.
Hey, you never know. Maybe the game will throw a wrench at you.
Suddenly gives you the option to deploy at the right side of the map with Byleth and Dimitri.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
Alright, I would
Let's do
approve.
these stats.
That's good enough.
That's an
Okay,
Oko.
that's good enough. Yeah, as long as he one-shots them, and he was like 3 over, so
I know if he does 35 to that guy, it's enough.
okay.
So
This is not the best Dimitri of all time, but
no, he doesn't have 30 strength.
yeah, he's
But-
good enough.
Just get a good level up.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes he. How often do you see him not take damage?
You can get 30 here. He won't, but he could.
He's like, I refuse to get 30 strength. I'll show
Yeah.
them.
I think at this strength there are some enemies that would survive if he didn't, level up his gambit.
Mm-hmm. Guaranteed strength level up a couple times.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, he's
Fastest Dimitri alive.
yeah. He's protesting.
Also 28 defense.
I'll
Yeah, the defense
comply.
seems high for me.
Yeah,
Says
that
man.
guy right there is what you need the...
Oh yeah, that
He's
was really
one of the
annoying when you didn't
bulkier
one-shot him
enemies.
in practice. I remember that.
Yeah, and that guy is a little bulkier than...
Wasted effort.
Alright, go get him.
Bam.
Strength.
We're definitely good now on strength. My favorite part of this clear is next turn. Yep,
God
just
damn.
barely one-shotting that guy.
So good.
And right here, we're gonna Gambit, which is actually gonna lock an archer in place to force them to two-range us. And then also, the positioning of the second archer forces the third archer to two-range us.
Yeah, Jennifer, us maddening players, we look at this and we think like, damn, how hard can it really be?
Yeah, this chapter, casually on like easier difficulties, very cool. The idea of like, oh, your squad's not here and they show up as you go, but in
Go
terms of
get 'em.
actually playing the game on maddening mode, this chapter sucks.
Alright.
Hey, this is a great chapter. Take that back.
50-50. Let's get it.
That one.
Nice phone.
Accidentally uses the spirit dust.
That'd be so funny. I would cry.
There are openings to the north.
Alright.
Alright,
Well,
split them
not the
open.
right one. Let's see if we get lucky.
No!
Show up on the top, please.
Oh, we're
Yes.
so good with it today. Today is the day. Let's avenge the do real quick.
This happened in both of my predator practices, like this morning and last night, so it was meant to be.
What's meant,
It was meant to be.
And that is the 6th turn clear of that.
Broken.
That is
Alright.
just a taste of the actual speed run.
Yeah.
Except there's a lot more black screen in the speed run. Alright, time for the menu.
Okay, I'm gonna double check your menu just while we, and then I'm gonna go clean up. I finished eating.
Yes,
but I need to
please,
clean up.
please keep an eye on my menu because I forgot to insert Manuel into Bishop I practiced this
Oh, no.
morning.
You do search first.
I'm gonna sell the tea and I'm gonna insert Balthus and then I'm gonna jump to the end and do the rest
everything
there.
else. Okay.
You.
Doot 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 doot
This needs to insert Thief. He's not actually going to really stay Thief. This is just so he can insert into Trickster. Suboptimal. And then we go to the storehouse and we sell the tea. And then we skip to the end.
I think the other teams are both on break.
Good. We can put more pressure on them by building a bigger,
Yep.
lead, just visually, even if not in the
Yeah.
time. Like, oh my god, they're already there.
Oh, we have an hour of break time. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's
Forgot about
because
that.
you have to go on break to like transfer, and we have to transfer the save 4 times. So I was like, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
this.
Is this what I work?
Plus, this way Justin can take a longer break before he has to start.
Right.
Okay. Ferdinand goes for Paladin.
All our flunkies grew up with us.
Mm-hmm.
Magic. Oh, and strength. Oh my god.
Out of level moment.
Uh,
Manuela.
Flame, bishop.
Playing needs Bishop. Oh my gosh.
do not class.
Yep. Match B, not A here.
You can match A here.
Yeah.
On the. You know what I mean.
There we go. And
Manuela.
then Manuela.
And
I
then
still need to reclass
Annette?
Balthus. The last
Yes.
one. Annette is later.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have the X rank yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I didn't actually search her for that. And we don't need her to have the movement yet because we have Catherine.
You need to change her class.
Yeah, I need to change Manuel's class now because I accidentally hit B on that.
Alright, mash A.
Was there?
You can match A here too on
Hey.
class change.
Yeah, alright, items. So, Petra needs Silver Axe, Brave Bow, Silver Bow, Hammer, Elixir, and Accuracy Ring.
You have elixir, yeah.
Good
there you go.
there. You need your Brave Lance to kill that guy later. And those are the only weapons. Okay, abilities. There's no... Oh, Rally Strength needs to be equipped to Balthus. And then battalions. So you need D stride. Ferdinand takes the regular stride. And then combat arts use are good.
And
on
we still
that.
need evasion ring and elixir on Catherine.
Yes, thank you. And the other nouvelle. And then Catherine needs evasion ring. Elixir. Thank you for catching that. Okay. That is all of it. Alright. Now this chapter is a fun chapter to clear.
Okay, I am going to clean up. I trust you on this chapter.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm a
go.
little sad I don't get to show off the Leone strat that we have.
The double
for
stride with
Are you a little
Needless Idiot.
the Bow Knight Leone strat.
Yeah.
Especially because I feel like the other teams probably didn't find that.
Yeah.
Because I think they
Um,
mentioned going Pegasus.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. No one else. Like, I think we were the only ones who are gonna do bow knight. So.
Yeah. So,
Pay attention to Catherine's speed when she gate guardians. If it's less than 29, we need to give her a speed booster.
yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
I need you. Wait, I don't need you. I need you, and you. Yeah, I don't need Balthus.
The knight. Report.
I will prevail.
One shot with the hammer.
Impressed. Onward.
Dance. Dismount so the archer doesn't do a ton of damage. And silver bow. And now over here.
I'm your girl.
We gambit using him as a gambit point so that she's safe.
I'll crush them all.
I'll comply.
Is that all?
Man, does Catherine do this too? Oh my god, why is she so good?
26 speed, 27.
Is that all?
We need 29 speed on Catherine.
Surely the sword-based units can grow speed. I demonstrated that earlier. Can she die?
No, there's no shot.
Alright, no speed.
Like, that archer does 1 damage to her. That guy has 0 hit.
No use.
It is our duty.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
I
28 speed. She might not be there though. We might have to use the speed wings on her instead of Petra.
that all?
Which
The horror.
the horror. This Petra I think is fast enough with 34 speed.
I would
Yeah,
hope
she
so.
already doesn't need to Annette to rally her to beat the Death Knight, so she's already fast enough.
Let's go, Swordmaster Chan.
Thank you.
This chapter strategy is so cool.
I agree. Oh, I need to kill this guy.
He's like, let me move my Swordmaster. Oh wait, it's not my Swordmaster. That's a borrowed Swordmaster.
Is that all?
Fire it. So many.
Oh, it was something where you need to not get fire wrecked or something here?
I'm gonna do this here real quick.
That for speed?
Dang it! I was hoping to get a speed level there.
It's probably not worth it,
Oh,
because
well.
all you gotta do is give her speed ring anyway, right?
No, you have to give her the speed wings then.
Oh, okay, alright.
Silver axe. What?
Get down.
No use.
This guy is an easy one now.
Nice. So clean, so good. So Raisins is also a Garrick mock last I checked, but the pre-time skip one. And they have like equal timer to us. It's so good.
So we're crushing.
That was fast.
A little bit.
Kath does not have 29 speed. She has 28. So we'll have to use the stat booster on her.
Okay.
Shock and horror.
We managed to repair.
You got one more chapter,
Base,
right? Well,
warming up.
Yeah, base, you should warm up if you aren't.
I'm already warmed up.
20 more push-ups.
Time for the secret shop.
I'm gonna. I'll be right back.
Because we don't need chapter 16, Anna.
So don't forget to resell the tea.
Yes.
Really now? I hope this. Hey, how about a favor?
So do I just use the speed wings on Kath now?
Appreciate it.
Or do I wait? Oh, because she could get another level.
Welcome.
During this chapter.
Is that the one?
Yeah, she could kill Ladislava.
Is that the one?
Oh, what's the
And get a
what's the
level
thing
from
for?
that.
Is that the one?
What's the level for? The speed level?
Oh, a War Master later that has
Oh, that one, the endgame
pretty
one.
fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's for.
Yeah, I agree then. Because she's at 28, right?
Yeah, she's at 28.
Alright, so just remember to hold on to speed wings, I guess.
Yeah. I don't think she needs 29 speed to double Ladislava. Oh, she actually might. Because it's 23
I think she
AS.
might.
It's 23 AS and the Thunderbrand is not like amazingly light.
Just give her the wing then, maybe.
Yeah, we can wait for Justin to get back to confirm that. Because it's not this chapter.
Oh, true.
It's next chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Thought? Figured as much.
Don't worry, Raiden's gonna lose a bunch of time to Mercedes question asking.
Totally will.
It's gonna lose like an hour from it. It's hammer time!
Need to swap out a couple of things.
Is what, 1 turn, 2 turn?
This is a 1 turn.
Based.
This back.
No, I'm loud. Base is next. I guess this is technically a 2 turn. Turn 1, we just move forward a little bit, and then turn 2, we actually clear.
Turn counter says 2.
I need you, and you. Abilities. Ditch that. For that. And then combat arts apparently needs wild abandon.
That's goofy.
So let's grab that. I assume that's to crit kill Edelgard or something.
Surely we can just one on Edelgard, right? Right?
Thank you.
Wait.
I will prevail. Onward.
This is such a confusing turn.
I don't know if she can use lances or not. So we're just gonna...
She can.
That's what the bishop cert is for.
Thanks.
And this is another one where I don't know if I need this rally, but I'm just gonna do it just
I
in
agree.
case.
Mother, protect me.
Aw.
Thank you.
Clean
And
AF.
hammer. Yeah, I didn't need the strength boost, but it was close.
Nice.
Hit A. Yeah.
Do we use the speed booster on Catherine immediately to get her to 30 speed?
For Ladislava.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Do you remember how much Ladislava has?
It's not like Petra needs it. Ladislava, you need 23 AS to double.
Oh. Do you remember what Petra's speed is right now?
In the 30s. It's like 34.
Oh, really? It's 34?
Yeah, like she's not stopped leveling speed. She's stopped leveling
Holy
strength, but she's still leveling speed.
Okay, well then, yeah, she doesn't need it, actually.
She doesn't need it, so I'm just gonna use
If
it
it's
on
34, that's insane.
Yeah, it's 34. It's pretty insane.
My note for chapter 20 is...
that she needs 30?
Yeah.
30 with a nut. 34 without a nut.
We also have Seth now. We have all the carries.
Yeah. So we can just actually one round... That's chapter 20 Death Knight with the rapier.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, she doesn't have 30 strength yet.
I'm
How
gonna
far
use
away
it
is
now
she?
so that
She's at 28, I think.
Oh, I forgot to use the magic ones. Let's do that, so that base doesn't have to.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate to realize.
Yeah, not having enough rage.
Especially in this chapter.
Yeah, because this chapter is the double warp on turn 2.
Alright, we have the knowledge in this chapter.
This is the one that's tested us.
Even though we're trying to test the chapter tested us.
Yeah.
Who would have thought killing five hard bosses was hard? Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4?
4.
2 paladins, Laslava, Acheron? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Acheron barely counts.
3 bosses. 3 hard bosses.
Literally, base paladin can do it.
Wait. Base paladin with the -1 from the Stride game?
Are you on break? Okay. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm on break.
I was gonna suggest
I had a Ferdinand that was base Ferdinand, and he just killed him. He did 21 twice.
with Stride equipped?
Yeah, that Ferdinand had Stride equipped.
Okay.
if you're really scared, you can do the
if
math
we're
and
wrong,
throw
Annette
strikes
can-
on him.
Annette can be right there to rally him if we're wrong. Because we don't need Annette to rally Kath. Alright, somebody comment that we're transferring safe.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me get out my phone.
I'm doing it.
Okay. The Blues Clues.
Yeah. Back up save.
Back it up.
Right, the backup save data. Yep.
How have we been going for 5 hours? What the hell? Well, 4 hours.
Because we spent
Drafting took
3
forever.
hours drafting?
Alright. How did we spend 3 hours drafting? What the fuck?
It wasn't. It was really... we
It
finished...
was 2 hours, and then we...
And then
No,
timer.
it was like an hour and 15 minutes, and then we had like 20 minutes where we were doing... figuring out the timer.
We started at 6.
Alright,
for me.
Mace,
It was now,
you
it's now
can
10.
go ahead and transfer it in.
Downloading.
Alright.
And I'm gonna stop my screen share now.
I will
and
switch
open up
screen
Bases.
shares. Watch this stream.
Alright.
Alright, Base, you got this. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Nobody else really screwed up, so it's time for me to do it.
We're all here to help you.
That's the spirit.
We have Divine
Let's
Pulse. It's
see.
fine.
Okay, we
Why
are...
does it take so long for this to download?
Download all of Petra's speed. You know how long it takes?
Yeah.
I guess.
That is a lot, though. 5 minutes remaining? What the fuck? Maybe your internet
Yeah,
is
yours
being
are
bad.
going slow.
We're losing time.
6 minutes
Only break
remaining.
time.
That still says 5 for me. Oh, there you go. Alright.
Maybe drop the screen share temporarily.
Really?
Interesting.
No,
That's
well, no, they're
interesting.
2 different devices, so that shouldn't actually.
Yeah.
This is curious. So Sedith is actually doing the gate guarding, and Felix
Ah.
escorted.
Yeah, I think what he's doing, he's trying to reprise the speedrun strat.
By having, yeah,
Because this is what the Silver Snow speedrun does, is Seth is the gate guardian.
yeah.
These are a lot of turns. Sedith would have been faster, but again, he didn't look into it, so.
And like, I assume he had to do a bunch of extra stuff on the side to get Felix
Yes.
down there.
Yeah. Well, honestly, most of the extra stuff is Sedith is just fighting a lot more units. Because Felix
too.
Felix basically takes all the.
Wait, Seth fights the same units as like a random warrior would, right? Or Catherine. On the
No,
left.
because he didn't get Felix down there very fast. He's like 2 turns behind at
Oh.
least.
Yeah, like I have a strategy to get a sniper down there in the same number of turns as Wyvern, but
Okay,
like
let's see his turn count.
I don't think anybody else.
5.
has
Okay,
that
he
strat.
took 1 more turn.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I think he had to like warp and stuff and do a bunch of stuff that's what Justin did in his old Leone runs, but it was pretty scuffed.
We're done with this save now.
35 speed.
Is who?
Petra, 35.
Okay, that's end game good. So
Petra
we
doubles
just
our
need the
in-game
strength.
Petra. Our normal in-game Petra.
Yeah.
And 29 strength.
Which one is it? Is it
And 24
foul 4?
defense.
It's foul 4.
Looks like foul
I hope
four.
so. Are we allowed to like check the
check the
Petra real
stats
quick
for-
to make sure?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's foul 4. It's
Sure.
foul
Well,
4.
if it's not Petra, then we know that there's a problem.
Yeah, because like, what if we randomly end up with a Seth? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be sad.
I mean, you could just check it before I end the break.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm proposing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I agree.
Yeah.
3 hours drafting, 1 hour learning how to count, 1 hour racing.
Yeah. Raisins thought he got Seth. He was wrong. We have Seth.
We have set it. Yeah. Okay, it's good. Yeah.
It's
Check Petra's stats.
Petra itself, just to double check. Yeah, that's the right
Yeah,
Petra.
that's my
35
Petra,
strength,
right?
29 strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's our goat.
Mhm.
Okay,
Alright,
starting
give me a
in
countdown.
3, 2, 1, go. I forgot to pull up Fulgur, that might help. Well,
I started the break again. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
oh,
going.
I'm going now.
Okay.
Like I had the tab open, I just had to go to the tab.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, those are the
forgot
small
to do that.
things.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Go Ravex. Go to Silverax.
Wait, this Petra actually does have Seth's like defense.
Yeah,
Which is really slow.
Catherine inventory.
Yep, that's what I was looking at. Oh, she already has archers?
Okay. Does she have
Okay.
the accuracy ring?
No,
No.
she has the evasion ring right now. I did buy an extra accuracy ring.
Why?
Or from Anna.
So that we could do this.
Now they
Um,
both have an accuracy ring.
And then close counter abilities.
I already
That's
removed
already
the
taken
close
off.
counter.
Okay,
That's already
cool.
done.
Nice.
I did that in chapter 15.
Okay. Oh, it just, yeah, the note is bait laddie with lack of close counter. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, starting positions. No, you had it right the first time.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't need it now on that side anyway, so
Okay.
That symbol.
it might matter if we didn't have Catherine, but we have Catherine.
Well done.
That's the confidence I like to hear. Telling Justin he's wrong.
As he
in
uses
3
the
houses.
confidence unit. Yeah.
Yeah, until we find out that I'm wrong, yeah, then it's not any fun. Get 30 strength. Do it. You didn't do it.
She's working on it.
Okay.
She did get more defense.
It's fixed growth, trust.
Thank you.
Petra Pog.
Crush them all.
I'm your girl.
I don't know why I'm moving in there. I don't need her.
There's no stopping me.
Yvel.
I don't even use that.
Just keep going.
Yeah,
Enter.
let's go,
Yeah.
let's go, let's go.
Sorry, my brain was just like, what would I need that for?
Alright. Stride. go to the right.
Ferdinand must defend this area.
To there. Maybe should have healed there.
Yeah, it's
Or
fine.
heal on this next turn.
She doesn't need it. She has more defense than she usually does.
Moving that. You. And then warp you.
It's such a goofy warp.
It really is the dumbest warp.
You didn't move
Oh no,
Petra.
Petra. Hit start. Hit
Oh,
start.
I didn't.
It start to skip
Yeah,
turn
just to start.
Yeah.
And then pulse back.
to right before. Yeah. There you go.
And well, use warp.
One
more up.
One
One
more.
more. One more.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Okay, there you go. Move Petra.
Good catch. Good catch.
Equip the bow.
Now I can end my turn.
Surely she will not need healing.
And now this time you don't. Skip the enemy face.
Yep.
To repay.
Are we finishing this player phase after?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be the last.
Yeah.
Next turn we end this.
Because if not, you have to move in it, I think.
Yeah, the whole
we're ending
point
it.
is that it's a 2-turn no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Why-
Really short from that one.
Oh, whatever.
Start.
You can. Yeah, you start through that. Yeah.
Oh, I do normally do the thing. Whatever. That's not the right brave weapon. I read brave and I was like, it's that one.
Alright, go for the Lottie kill first.
Oh my god, 26 defense. Holy moly.
There's no stopping me.
Stop having the attack command, Manuela. It's annoying.
Silence.
Set the silence.
I'll crush them all.
Alright, Thunderbrand.
Yo, broken unit.
3 shots.
Okay.
3 shots with 95 hit.
Yo, why is
34
Catherine better than Petra stats wise? R.
Go Ferdinand.
I will. I'm
It's fine.
just gonna dance
Yeah, it's
first.
fine.
Ready for anything.
See? Exact. Even
He's
though he,
100% accurate.
He's such a
he
fucking
has
scrub.
put in
Holy
base
shit.
strength, he still just kills.
Didn't he get strength from promoting?
Yeah, he did. He's at Paladin bases.
He's one on him. Let's
Yeah.
go. Is that exact? No, it's not right. Was it?
That was,
No,
was,
no.
but you could have used the brave axe for more
true.
damage.
Nice. Okay.
Beautiful.
That was very clean.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the hardest part, is fixing mistakes. If you can do that well, you can get so far. Good. Well done.
All right. Grounder 2.
I didn't have to reload, and that's the most important part.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
Who's doing Claude? Is it Catherine?
Yep.
Yeah.
She's so freaking good.
She
I love
is
Catherine.
one of the best units. Yeah.
Disgusting unit.
I mean, she benefits from basically the same thing that makes Dimitri so broken. Of like you get advanced bases and then you get auto leveled.
Yeah.
The default option makes Gilbert depressed. Based.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's always depressed. So.
That's true. All 3 answers just make him depressed. They're all just, you're never gonna see Annette again
Hey.
after this.
The floor chart says Ferdinand needs the accuracy ring. Is that accurate?
No, I haven't been doing that.
Okay. Yeah.
It probably just wants it to stay on Cath, right?
Yeah. I'll just erase
For
it.
Claude, for sure, right? He's got so much avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
Catherine's the one who's doing
The
it.
Thunderbrand's not like amazingly accurate, so you just need to cert Annette and equip the impregnable wall.
Don't question it, guys. Warrior Net is optimal.
Well, this for
Nine
this.
defense.
9 defense, 9
Not-
strength.
Strength.
Not used to- and then Impreg wall.
I can't wait for, what was it? Hubert
Stairs
Impreg
Armor,
mid?
Kingdom Armor.
You had it. You had it.
Yeah,
Kingdom
it's
Armor. Yeah, there you go.
I kept seeing Stairs Armor and not the Kingdom one, so I went too far.
Hold up, I need to close my window. Someone's barbecuing outside.
All right, starting positions. And that goes in the back.
Oh,
Switch both as in a net. Yep.
there we go. I knew I was missing something.
Stealth map, let's go.
Ready for anything.
Thank you.
I mean, kinda.
I will prevail.
Yeah, stealth map.
There's no stopping me.
I mean, he actually has stealth. That's why he's like, yeah.
No, Catherine, just one guy. I need you to crush one guy.
That's usually all we need her for is one guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll comply.
Oh, Farmland players see Farmland maps. Ground of Field 2. Kill 2 of them.
Good call on little
Yeah.
puppy for a net. Up that stride. Good call.
I always do it early.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget it.
Okay.
Valid.
Heist part 1. Yeah, cancel.
Yep.
Yeah, there.
Very good.
Forgot about Kanto.
Wasted effort.
Don't listen to him.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He has no idea what he's doing. He hasn't fought anything in like 14 chapters. Stealth OP. He's unequipped, right, Dimitri?
Yeah,
Yep.
yes, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I equipped him last turn.
nice.
You're good.
Stay back.
You can shoot. It only does one damage.
Accurate to Bernie.
Calm down.
Yeah, Dimitri, calm down.
Ah. Yo, Ralph quad with 2 crits.
Beat him up.
Oh,
No quads.
does not
He never
quad.
quads.
This is the fastest Dimitri in the world. There was no way he was quadding.
Okay, I could hope for a reprisal. I could hope.
You just quad right after that would be the star gun.
Yeah, he got Edelgard, he was come for Dimitri, so... Alright, go for the quad kill first before you do anything over here.
Yeah, I was going to. I just realized that.
Just R.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, she's so good. She's so good.
Two shots. and
You're so
quad.
good, and she's so good. And she got strength
And she
speed.
got more strength and speed.
Why did... You know what?
She got a
I
lot of
always
stance.
do that wrong.
Those stance is good anyway. That's good.
And easy one round.
Nice.
Alright, we'll be seeing you in like 3 maps,
Strength.
Edelgard. Oh, strength
There we go.
speed.
There we go.
Was that defense again?
Wait, well, apparently, Mr. 95, Mr. 95.
Oh, oh no. Start? Yes.
Start. Yep.
Comedy.
Well done, Babe.
Okay, I'm gonna go warm up. You got this, Loudheart.
Yeah.
And you got this base.
I mean, chapter
I
18
mean, I
is
only
like
have 2
free.
easy maps left. Yeah,
Hit that start.
3 easy maps left. I was looking at my maps.
Yeah, we have some easy maps left. Especially because we don't have to do Leone chapter 19.
Base, you're doing great. Please press start. Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta be on top of the starts.
Yeah,
As much as I love Gerald's
I have to
voice.
reload the page again because the picture disappeared.
I
I
see.
hate it when that happens. Like, oh, I'm gonna be on top of the maps, and then I can't be because the game doesn't let me.
We can always do a break. There's like 46 minutes left.
That is true.
Yeah, we have plenty of break time. '18 and 19, you both just run right in. That's nice.
Yeah, it's so easy.
Yo, you skipped this question. Good job. Ask.
Nobody learned anything? That's impressive.
Mm-hmm. It's a regular day at school for Byleth. This dumbass Byleth. She just teaches people how to level up strength, speed, and defense. That's it.
I mean, that's all you need.
Mm-hmm. I would like some HP. More than 1 HP is good.
That is true.
Combat
But
bows
you
is
only
good.
need 1 HP.
This is what the Death Knight
If
chapter?
you get defense every level, then nothing can hurt you, and so you don't need HP.
Oh no,
Until
this
you
is
get hit by a magic attack.
oh, this is the Cornelia chapter, isn't it?
Level res.
Yeah, it is. This is a Cornelia chapter. This
Yeah,
is the
this
most
is the
free
boss
chapter.
literally can't hurt you.
No, she can. She can't kill you in 1 hit, but
Mm-hmm.
she can hurt you.
Don't we? Nah, we don't two-shot her, right? She's kind of bulky.
I quad her, so it's fine.
Yeah. I just think it would be funny if we two had killed her because of our massive defense.
So this is just a
I don't
rally
need a net.
stride. Just a
Oh,
stride
perfect.
dance.
Having a net there got them in the right place. That's funny.
Optimal.
Optimal, yeah.
I don't know if your places matter in this chapter. I'm gonna be real.
Not with this.
Not with Petra.
It's like the same thing in the sealed forest. Like the places matter a little bit with Petra, but then like I'm like, okay, I could just
Queen.
fly.
Get her.
Wait, that
That
That's
is
a
a
2
two-shot.
hit.
That is a two-shot with Brave Axe. Insane.
She doesn't have
that was
30
not.
seconds
That
left.
didn't even have a rally on it. Just
No.
KO'd.
He just knew. Honestly, Rally probably loses time compared to just 4-shotting her or 3-shotting her, but you know.
Yeah, that's why it's not a thing that we do.
Uh-huh.
What? You're telling me you don't need the res to make sure Petra lives?
I mean, that might help, but
To be fair, if
she
you,
lives 1 hit.
if you have to pulse because she misses like 3 out of 4, I guess it would be worth to rally her or whatever it is. That is.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be an obnoxious miss.
Mm-hmm.
Freak.
All right, Death Knight time, right?
Nope, it's Ariandel and then Death Knight.
Oh yeah. I mean, good
Yeah,
thing
it's
you
already
fly. Don't have to think too much.
Yeah. Don't have to think like we
Fly
do with
makes this
Leone.
pretty trivial because it's just stride, rally, warp, the dancer, move, dance, kill.
Based. And loud.
Yep.
You do have to use Catherine to kill a hero, but
Oh, no.
she's goaded. So
Killing things with Catherine. Oh
One can
no.
kill the hero.
Oh wait,
And
sorry.
Felix does it. Ignace does 1 damage with the curve shot. I learned that the other day. That was funny.
Oh, Loudheart, you should check out
'Cause I was
Grondo
doing-
2 on Raisins' team, the Tonic Drinkers. It's very strange looking.
Wait, what is he sending Gilbert? Oh, what is he doing with Gilbert?
It's so different than what we
He's
did.
setting Gilbert to Edelgard.
Yeah, they're going left with
It
that.
looks like it.
But they
Yeah.
didn't even set up their whole
Gilbert,
trap
yeah,
over
Gilbert can one round Edelgard. But again, unnecessary because he has Seth, but he's just not using Seth. He's using the guys he's comfortable with.
Well, he's having set. It looks like he's having Seth kill Claude.
Okay, he's using Seth as a secondary. That's what he's doing. He's gonna.
He's just doing Felix
He might
carry.
not do endgame with Seth then.
That would be
That's-
funny.
Wait, is he doing Cyril carry but with Seth?
No, well, Cyril does the endgame. I think what he might be doing like Felix sniper or something for endgame with J Mercs.
That's crazy. But Seth is so good.
I know he just didn't look into it. So, like I said,
I occupied too much of his time by making him co-host my Let's Plays. It was all a brilliant plan.
yeah.
Good sabotage.
Nope. There we go. She'll
He
probably
must
still
only be
reach from
comfortable.
back there.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say he just must only be comfortable with either Petra as a Wyvern or everybody else just sniper J Mercs. Maybe, I don't know.
Welcome to Time Town. Here you go. Yeah, goodbye.
He's not giving Felix kills, so Felix is not gonna have the stats.
There's no stopping me.
Maybe he
Yeah.
will just do Seth. I don't know. Just
I mean, he did do set. He did like cram it in.
I guess that's the same amount of XP on that chapter.
Onward.
Like Gilbert, like if Gilbert did Claude instead, and like that's the same amount of XP basically.
Yeah.
Easy. So good.
No crit. We love to see it.
A 38
38
speed.
38 speed.
She doubles the Petra that doubles the Petra that has 30 speed at endgame.
Yeah, exactly.
Got the stat boosters.
He's dead.
Oh, 30 strength, 34 speed. You don't need Annie. Well, guess what?
We're gonna like one out.
30 strength.
We're gonna one out all of
38
Edelgard's health bars at once. Alright, is this the Death Knight chapter?
Do you want the save at the beginning of the month, but you have to change the goal?
Sure.
Isn't
Or
there-
no, just change the goal.
Isn't there one more map
Okay.
for base?
This is the last map that I'm doing. I just have to get there. I was just looking ahead and it saw that you have to change the goal.
Yeah, in chapter 21, the goals need to be changed.
You love the confidence.
I never noticed that before, so good thing I noticed it now.
Skip to the end.
Get a question.
Professor.
Catherine doesn't like the top one, which is great.
Seems like a lot of this
Yeah.
team doesn't like the top one.
It's a very top heavy team.
Flame is coincidentally on the birth of a saint. Weird.
Strange how that happens.
Exactly. Just a coincidence, I'm sure.
Yo, alert stance plus.
Sword pair.
Yay. Catherine does more damage now. Watch out, enemies.
Catherine go burr. Yeah.
Yeah, now the Levin sword will also obliterate things.
I forget what I get rid of here. Brave X. There we go.
Do you need the hammer anymore?
Yeah, I was gonna question that.
I don't know. It says whatever.
You also
So
you need to use your stat boosters.
yeah, I know. I was getting there. Where's my first map?
Manuela.
There's nothing different from normal for me. So
Oh, sorry. I've done Manuela because she was right next to Petra in the.
yeah, well,
I apologize for the change.
give Violet. It's not yours. It's mine.
Teacher, I will be taking that. Get this stuff back, yeah.
Might help.
Yeah, might be good.
Can't kill the Death Knight with no weapons.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Oh, we also don't have to worry about like bullshit with Hubert, right? Because we just have closer range on him than with Leone.
Yes, technically.
Based on loud pilled.
Kind of.
Does 30 strength one round the Death Knight with the rapier?
It says in
Yes.
there.
Okay.
I think you need an at rally, but it'll do it.
Annie needs the speed.
Mhm.
Annie is there to give speed if you need it, but otherwise you
well,
just
she also gives
kill.
strength.
Yeah,
I
that's you
think I need
need
Annie for
30 strength rally.
Yeah, so
Well, it
just
says
no,
30
apparently you
strength,
don't-
no Annie.
No Annie means you can use Nouvelle.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So you'll need to rally then.
Yes.
It does also say to swap out the Brave Axe for the Killer Axe.
yeah, but
That will be
Wait, do you
largely
need that?
unnecessary.
it
Yeah,
says
that's
it
for
on the
Shredder
next
Trigger.
one too.
Okay, you don't need that then.
I don't have my starting positions up. Might help.
You need warp, don't you?
yeah, Manuela's undeployed.
Where'd you go? Why'd you leave? I never told her to leave. I don't know what you're talking about.
Annie and Cat swap.
They broke through the gate. Yep, totally did.
Watch this.
I'm gonna break through all your
That's not
troops.
the only
too.
thing we're gonna
break
do.
all their ankles.
Really? Yeah.
Thank you.
Totally gonna rally
I will prevail.
Manuela instead, because
Yeah.
that'll work. Use a hammer on this guy. You can also use the rapier, but still.
There's no stopping me.
Surprised Flame doesn't make that by herself with the stride.
I mean, we
Yeah.
full moved our Wyvern Rider, so
True. But she was further in the back. Well, yeah, you're right.
Onward.
and Flame would have had to move to the right in order to.
Alright.
So.
Nice. 97 hit.
Easy.
Still get crit.
Okay.
We have some person
Alright,
to roll
Ernest.
runs. Yeah.
You know what? I think she was really close to surviving a crit. Oh my god, dude.
31
She got strength
and her-
defense, so no.
The 30 defense is the one that I'm looking at and being like, that's absurd.
We also have Gilbert, I guess.
Yeah, she almost has as much defense as she does strength. That's hilarious.
Alright. And now you're gonna change the goals, skip to the end of the month, and then save?
Yep.
What goal needs changing?
Petra.
Petra's.
She's doing
Petra
axe and
switches to
bows.
axe bow.
Oh, for prowess?
It gives her a B plus, which gives her the next prowess in each
Okay.
one. So
Nice.
So.
I want to use Petra in like a casual manding playthrough or something. What the heck? But it can only be a
you mean
disappointment.
you
like-
haven't?
I mean, I have. Let me think. Yeah, I think I used her like Crimson Flower or something long ago.
I mean, compared to this Petra.
It won't be that good compared to this Petra.
Yeah, I can only be disappointed. I mean, they're like 5 times stronger. And Petra will probably not be as good. Expo, perfect.
Alright, skip to the end.
How's warm up, Justin?
It's going well.
Nice.
One step before.
I've learned a thing or
All right, ready for break?
Yep, break.
We're breaking.
We're breaking enemies.
Yep.
Holy.
And Loud, can you do the
Yep.
thing? Yep.
You're good to upload now.
Whoops, that's the wrong place.
Back up.
All right, I'm gonna go for
Now
another
it's going
bathroom
to
break.
take metric time to do this.
Oh right, the upload is bad as the download time.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know why. It used to be faster.
So I'm saying this Petrize is like heavy duty.
So heavy from all the armor that she's wearing.
Yeah. You swallowed the silver shield. All right, I'm gonna take another bathroom break then. I've been drinking a lot because it's so warm over here. Holy shit.
Yeah, I probably will need to do one right before my thing too.
I need to take a bathroom break as well, so I'm gonna do that.
All right, chat. Enjoy the music.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Does Justin have the save yet?
No.
No, not yet.
Okay.
He also went on a bathroom break, so
No, I'm still here.
Yeah.
he's the only one left.
Alright. 3 chapters to go.
Okay, I'm here. See,
Welcome back.
File's been uploaded. Well done, Baze. Well played.
Yep, we'll play it. First race, right? So
Yeah, that was
My
really good.
brain shuts down when it looks at spreadsheets and stuff like that. So like, I'm glad that it went at least decently well.
It went well.
yeah, yeah.
Alright. Justin has his live stream going now.
How do I stop?
Can we tell him that we transferred?
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did someone tell him that
yeah,
we have
transfer is done. Okay, I
What's
will
that?
load this file and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. I didn't use it yet, so.
Okay.
We are done. Feels bad for missed a 95 because they missed a 95 at one point.
Which one was it?
I don't know what they didn't say what the 95 was, but it happened like half an hour ago.
I hope it wasn't too bad. The fine pulse should usually let you fix it.
Hopefully they put that in the highlights for you.
Uh-huh. God, I still need to finish my PME highlights. Just 2 more maps.
3, chapter 20, chapter 21, and endgame.
Which map am I
think.
forgetting? I remember
Or
Hubert,
no,
Hubert, and then
no,
Enbar.
it is just 2 more. Sorry,
Yeah.
we already finished 21.
Like,
We already did 21.
I'm
21
tripping.
was Death Knight.
Tripping.
I'm tripping. You're not. 2 more to go.
Oh, my stream must be massively delayed. I'm looking at my own OBS. I see like just the counter screen, and I look at Keenan screen. Maybe my YouTube on my phone is behind. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. I was like, why am I seeing like you were talking to Edelgard there? Just it's not playing yet, so it must be a previous cutscene. Okay, now I see it. Where are they?
And
Oh,
while
they are-
Justin's racing, so you guys know, he prefers if we don't say anything about how the other teams are doing while
Yeah.
he's racing.
Sure. But he's not here now, right? So he can't hear us, right? I think they're
I
just
don't know,
taking
he might still be able to hear you.
Oh, true. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just not going to say anything.
Yeah. Just let Justin focus on our game. Which, like, I think he matters a lot, because the last 2 races, like, at the relay race, the last 2 ones he was anchoring were super close, and I think, like, I wouldn't have wanted to know how close it is.
Yeah, YouTube was behind, but also my video was just straight up behind on my phone. Like, I was like minus 5 minutes or something. It was crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy though. They only had 2 people on. Both just doing 12 chapters each is pretty rough. But then again, we're used to playing the whole game, so how bad can it be?
When we did the Path of Radiance Soyo, it was just Glukes and Joshua grinding that whole thing. Now, I was there, but I was not playing. I was doing the timer and just being more support. But yeah, it was a thing. Or like the PME of just like, it was just 2 people on each team. Now Glukes and Gana had a great time. They just like went back and forth whenever they felt like it.
Yeah.
Just to let them each other play. Whereas I think some of the other teams might have been like, I need somebody else to take over because I'm done with this game.
Yeah, Castle and Spam was like, please take it. No, you take it, please.
That was a good time. I'm back.
All right. Welcome back.
Okay.
You got this.
Thank you.
I've seen you do this so many times. At least 3.
Yeah. All right, ready on the timer?
Yeah.
All right. On go. So, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're going. Exit out of my OBS now.
She has a great bow. This inventory is very different than what I was expecting. So. This Nosferatu.
RNG burner
And
machine.
Underground. Yep. I got the list of all the different combinations.
Surely this Petra will just like wreck Hubert first try, right? For track record.
Here's hoping.
What range does she
Hopefully.
attack from? 2?
2. Yeah.
Ah.
Great bow, so.
I mean, she
Got
two-shot
bonuses for rolls.
Cornelia, so she can probably two-shot Hubert, right?
Yeah. It's just like the actually is like 65 or something.
Oh,
so.
really? I forgot he was on a void tile, I guess.
Yeah.
He's on like what is it, a stronghold that gives like plus
Mhm.
30 overweight.
Yeah.
Yeah, people usually hide in a
Bloody
stronghold.
stronghold
Hubert just
tile.
stands on top of it. Bow down to my stronghold, Professor.
Annette had the impregnable wall. Okay.
So clean.
Holy preps.
The L switch to switch from one side to the other. Was
Yeah,
so good.
so clean.
Why, thank you. Thank
The
you.
little
Ready
things.
for anything.
This is how professional does it.
Justin about to humble us a little bit.
Okay, no. Arns needed there to burn.
There's no stopping me.
Leave it to me. Oh yeah. Saw it coming.
Why'd you shit 3? What the hell? I've never seen him do that before.
I mean, we finished this turn, right? So it didn't matter.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
funny.
it doesn't matter. Okay, I guess it just changes my RN type of strings that I can do. Never seen the sniper not attack at 2 range before there.
It's weird. I saw you unequip the spear.
No use.
Yeah.
Try harder.
Well, my Willa does not get doubled by that wyvern.
This fence, man. This fence.
Oh, lovely. Warp.
Hubert is the strong.
Oh, I missed.
Appreciate
Her defense is equal to her strength now.
I
Holy shit.
Alright, let's
Wait,
go.
she's only at 60. She can't die, so.
Nice.
Cool. 2 for 4.
It's
That was so fast.
Okay.
Edelgard hasn't even transformed yet. Alright. It's dodge tank time.
Yeah, it is. Less secure than Seth.
Eh. We have the
Sure,
defense.
this Petra's less secure than Sedith.
We're dodging
sure?
and we're defensive.
Oh. Yeah. Well, Seth enters a lot of turns with a Sacred Shield applied, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's okay. Petra has inbuilt Sacred
But-
Shield.
But this Petra is goated.
She's very good.
It's gonna be aiming. It's like, oh, I do 0 damage. I'm not attacking, and it's gonna mess up your whole plan.
Yeah.
And they don't do that in this game.
They will now. They've never seen a Petra this strong.
Her strength has fallen back a bit towards average, but
Yeah, but
Not
the
a big deal.
defense didn't stop.
yeah.
Alright. full versions of each. The secret Iron Bow Plus tag.
Yeah, the 18 use Iron Bow Plus.
Go grab back my Thunderbrand. And she's got an accuracy ring. Speed ring is just in case. She is. Okay. Manuela. Action. Force Flame. Okay. Annette. Iron X Plus. It's probably fine, but I'll just get it. Okay. Abilities. Petra. We want sword. Trade for a close counter. And I think battalions. She's will replenish. D-stride. Kingdom cap. Okay. And that one Sacred Shield, which we'll buy in a second. Okay. Higher.
Is that the one?
Replenish?
Yep. Replenish. Oops. Okay, I think we have everything.
That should do it.
Let's go.
Is time as soon as Edelgard dies? Like
Yes.
it's 0? Okay.
Onward. I'm your girl.
Ready for anything.
Make the cross shape.
There's no stopping me.
Holy Woman in the middle. 0 hit.
Yep.
39
39
speed. How about -2 hit?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
That was close, actually.
31, 31. More defense.
30
Alright.
defense! Oh my god!
Okay. Whew, she was really close on these guys, actually. War Masters.
I've never been more scared of 2-hit enemies.
I'm really scared of these guys.
How about
There we
40
go.
speed?
More strength and speed and defense.
I mean, Justin did say she fell back a little bit, so she's making up for it.
Alright, should quad this guy. Yeah, she needed 3 hits there, so. Okay.
Die!
Defense.
What's my strategy?
This Petra was like, all of that thought you put into like what ifs, I'm going to invalidate it all now.
If anything, she's validating it, right? She's like, alright, I see your planning, I reward it with good RNG. As a goddess
On the meteor
would.
gram. Alright. Activating the throne room. Gambit.
It's so funny, game striding somebody who's already moved.
Yeah.
Sacred Shield.
Inspired.
Put Byleth and Manuela up here so that whichever one is weaker draws the War Masters.
Everyone else needs to move, right?
No, we're good.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Who's left behind them besides Dimitri? Oh yeah, Minamura's here. Okay.
It's just Dimitri.
Okay.
Oh, that was good. Okay, we'll take that.
Nice crit.
Yeah, completely unnecessary, so. Sacred Shield. She will have like 2 turns up here where she's not Sacred Shielded though, so.
No use.
Yeah, but these enemies also have like no hit on her.
The Grimmery ones are a little scary.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a dead turn here.
I'm grateful.
And goodbye.
Good thing we didn't have to get Anna for this.
Justin and
Oh
I
my
spent
God.
so much time trying to figure out how to kill that guy.
Got a ward.
Oh, lovely.
That guy is actually so hard to kill, and Catherine makes it look easy.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Ferdinand. I was like, who's left behind there?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. He goes up here.
Is he gonna die?
I could attack actually.
Yeah,
I already
'cause you already
activated my
have
alert
the-
stance.
More strength.
Do you have stance right now?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I just went back.
Okay. Is that the guy that was like supposed to survive? The one at first one that attacked?
No, because she doesn't have I don't have Sacred Shield, so the rune doesn't help at all.
Okay.
Yeah. This is what I was talking about, is that this is like a turn where she...
Yeah. That is a lot of damage that could go on her for sure.
No use.
Yeah, like that guy, if that hit, that would really hurt.
Okay, we should be fine to go. We're going in
Jeez.
Throne Room next turn.
You see what she leveled? Strength and speed.
Yeah. Sometime.
And now Catherine's gonna obliterate another guy.
If you're sure. Why, thank you.
Good idea.
Oh yes.
Shoutouts to Double Sword Fair, letting the 11 sword just one round that guy with ease.
Oh, fuck, dude. And get another strength and speed, why not?
Appreciate it.
Alright, the magic tile.
Might have made the wrong choice there with the weapon. We'll see.
I don't know.
Yes.
She doesn't get weighed down anymore with that much like strength and speed.
Maybe.
Yeah, she gets weighed down a little
She
bit.
needs to dodge one of the 2 Grimoires.
These are more savants, right?
Yeah, but the Grimoire's
Yeah.
coming up here.
Yeah. I'm just. I need to know when to cheer, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Okay,
this
we're good.
guy. Nice.
Alright.
We live. So yeah, they could have 2-hit KO her.
Very sick.
We're into stride formation. Oh, 7 Ferdinand. Oh, he got movement +1.
Just in time.
It's gonna mess up your movements. Like full move -1. Oh wait, what the heck is this? Oh ho.
Bring in the accuracy ring.
Thank you.
Rally.
This Petra now doubles your
Dance.
endgame Petra.
Appreciate it.
Wow, the accuracy ring actually was really needed.
Damn, her void is so high.
Her dex is very low.
Gotta sacrifice one stat. Oh, her hit rate is bad too. We're so fine. Hey, Bad Wrath.
Oh, 7 Ferdinand.
No,
Thank
no,
you
no,
for
no,
playing.
no. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Trust. Just dodge this one. Ah. Ferdinand von Ayer, no.
Thank you.
He just Ferdinand von Dyer.
Inspired.
We only take
3
13.
out of
Holy
4,
crap. Yeah,
easy.
I mean, that's that defense right there.
Okay, that's the second health bar.
Right?
Nice, one round of that health bar, so huge.
Third health bar.
Ready for time?
Yeah, I'm ready. Can Catherine get in there?
You go with Catherine, that'd be so funny.
She Vantage crits me, we Divine Pulse, but I'm just going for it.
I agree.
You got this.
Oh!
Of course.
She did.
Can Catherine finish the job?
No, here we go.
Hello, we're just in time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So just sit then?
Oh, brave.
I have good shield.
Oh, there we go.
Time.
Nice, GG's.
GG's.
GG.
It's our time.
Yeah, I 237.20.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Didn't we usually do like 3 hours? What the fuck?
No, this is like like my PB, my actual solo PB is 243. So
nice.
Broken.
Yeah, we just obliterated this game.
Wow.
Thanks,
Okay.
Petra. Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks,
Okay.
Petra.
Yeah, since you guys left, her strength fell back kind of to average, but then her bulk, her defense was just kept being really high, and her speed kept being really high too. So
Yeah, Raisins is also finished.
okay.
Yeah,
What's the
Raisins.
time?
51.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we
Raisins
are-
hit the timer a little bit late, like maybe 8 seconds later than what ought to have been, but it's
Yeah.
still like.
We're about 14 minutes ahead.
Nice.
Sick,
Anyway, I
very
wanted
cool.
to ask. I wanted to come in and ask you guys because, like, Raisins was explaining. We were there for the last chapter with Raisins, and he was explaining to us sort of like the, intricate movements and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Because I had asked him, having never played this game before, I must reiterate for like the nth time that like. I was like, why can't you just bunga in there, right? I mean, this is this is a draft race. Like your carry unit should just bunga everywhere and never die. And then he's like, actually, the enemies are kind of tough.
Final map has hands in this game.
But I was peeking at your stream because like you guys were catching up to his position, right? Because it seemed like you guys weren't doing as many fancy things, and it did seem like at points that Petra was just bungaing a little bit.
Yeah, because I think we have different strategies. I'd be interested to see what his is, but my strategy is like for each carry is like really vetted, like statistically wise in terms of where they get stat screwed. If I miss some stuff, like I've got many backup plans, but I did Seth's first, and his is like extremely secure because I found positions where you could apply Sacred Shield, the broken support battalion, which prevents all damage from ranged attacks. So with his
his
team,
his strat involved using a mix of Sacred Shield and Impregnable Wall on Seth.
okay, yeah, I cut out Impregnable entirely. So like on my Wyvern carries, if we had Leone, there are moments where I do have Impregnable Wall be applied, but not to her, to a support unit I'm trying to move forward, basically my dancer. So yeah, so it's kind of the basic overall strategy is like you kind of make a safe space down south. You kind of bunga in the middle room a little bit. You kind of just do right away, and then you play around ranges because there's like siege spell users in the throne room, and so once you're ready to bait them, they will like activate the rest of the throne room with the domino AI. And then you kind of want to like get to the throne room door before they all bust out. And so like you can have really creative setups where you can set yourself up to just vacuum them just in the doorway, either with Sacred Shield applied or with just like massive avoid from Alert Stance Plus, so or both. So
Raisins asked if he can join this call, which I guess would be fine. We could just watch the
Yeah, that's fine.
Because the other thing I noticed too is that Leone seemed to face a lot lower hit rates on average than Seth did. Like Seth was facing consistently hit rates in the 30s, and then not Leone, Petra was facing like single digit or 0 hit rates from the same enemies that Seth was facing 30 pluses.
Yes.
From.
Yeah. So I think the thing that I did that was a really key difference from Raisins.
Hey, Raisins.
Welcome in, Raisins.
Hello. Hey. Hughes
yeah,
is coming in soon as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So Donovan had like kind of commented on like the hit rates that Petra was facing versus what he saw you facing with Seth in the finale.
Mm-hmm.
GG's.
GG's.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys did a great job too. 251, I thought would have been a time that would have won the race.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did like insane with like, I mean that's like a couple minutes behind like my PB. So
This is
like,
better than my PB.
Yeah, no.
What the hell?
We got really
Yeah,
lucky.
so
Y'all best segment did that shit.
You got lucky in a way that like
Petra was blessed early.
mhm.
Like in the very beginning, she basically was the best parts of Leonie, herself, and Felix all in one unit. Like she was
Oh,
strength
wow.
blessed, she was defense blessed, she was speed blessed a little bit.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of her statistical inconsistencies that you can run into were just not a thing for us. So
Wow.
And then Gronder Field went like really insanely well, which is I think a map where you can lose a lot of time.
oh my god,
Gronder 1 or Gronder
Raphael-
2?
Gronder 1.
Gronder was like I gold splitted Gronder like significantly. The golden
Yeah.
gear just murdered the Black Eagles.
Same
I
here.
didn't have to
Like
find
Lysithia,
Linhardt.
Marianne, and Raphael rolled up on Edelgard and just like deleted her.
Yeah, it's so
We
funny.
had like the same experience. It was so good. I think Raphael one rounded Edelgard from full HP. It was very insane. We were so happy to see the boy pop off.
Mhm.
Yeah,
we were too.
Yeah, we got that too, and we've been talking about it in practice like for a long time. And Mekkah, that was his portion. He had never seen it, like he had never experienced it.
Except
firsthand.
apparently in our Let's
And
Play,
then-
which I just forgot about.
Oh, the
stat
the
race.
Raphael going in, or
Yeah, Raphael just killing Edelgard like that.
yeah. Yeah, no, it happens. Fake Raphael's it's funny. He's actually the fastest unit on the Golden Deer. So
Fake
is Raphael.
Fake Raphael.
Yeah.
The real life Raphael.
I think real Raphael is also the fastest unit in the Golden Deer.
I think fake Raphael's might be worse. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know those details, but
He feels worse. Worse unit
Yeah,
kill.
yeah.
Feels like he dies more.
mm-hmm. Yeah, no, very well played. Very well played. You said I think I kind of like caught you in the middle of your discussion of final or whatever. Or
Yeah, so circling back, Donna had mentioned that you worked in Impregnable Wall.
oh, we were using shield, not wall.
Okay, so
You
it's
said
just
both.
shield. Okay.
Yeah,
But maybe Donna was wrong about a game he never played, you know? It
No.
happens.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Don didn't get the details completely correct, dude. What the heck? Just washed.
Sorry, my large language model was just trying to fill in things after like Sacred Shield and
The
then
confidently
Impregnable Wall,
incorrect
right?
ChatGPT, yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
to be clear,
that's what
did
was
you
going on.
or did you not have any shield in final?
We did, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But it was like the way, because you got the team. We actually our entire team wanted the set of team instead.
Mm-hmm.
But we were like, we had like first pick. It's just from the pick slot. It's just not conducive for
Yeah.
pick this.
You just throw a wrench in the whole system. Like, who knows what's
Yeah.
going to happen if you don't first pick Petra?
Right.
Yeah.
Probably worse than being a little rusty on first pick Petra.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
we like Sedith, like the Sedith pathing for the final, like I basically have Sacred Shield on him on every turn.
Mm-hmm.
The movements just really work out. Petra, because our offbot was a net and not a 6-move stealth unit, that created other things so I couldn't move at the same pace.
Mm-hmm.
I kept a pace. I was like, I'm gonna commit to the pace of turns, and I will just go a few turns without Sacred Shield on Petra.
Yeah. There were
Dodge smile.
I think when I was coming up with it, I did come up with a like just sacred shielding everything that didn't. I had sacred shield applied on all the turns, but didn't require stealth.
Mhm.
So that was never I was like coming up with a net. I was like, okay, so I have like a turn by turn that applies shield but doesn't have stealth, and I think like there were kind of some hints of that in the set of clear. There would just be like
Okay, so you did watch
random.
it.
What's up?
You watched the video?
Which video?
What?
When you said there were hints of it in the set of clear.
No, in the set of clear that I just did.
Okay.
Like there were just moments when it's like, you know, why is the dancer going here and not the wyvern and vice versa? It was like that kind of thing.
Mhm.
Was what I was doing, but so I definitely have a way to do it that okay, hold on, they're freaking stabbing the Death Knight with Lance of Rune Knight Kneeler. The Yush, okay, easy. Leonie's going in.
Secret.
Yeah, I will say, by the way, that the whole deal with trying to get that War Master to move the correct way on turn 1 and like Divine Pulse.
That lost about like 3 minutes, yeah.
That was
Yeah, that was
definitely
fun.
That was definitely cooking.
Yeah, our Caspar plan did not work as intended,
Got
unfortunately.
burnt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had developed at some point in the Wyvern pathing some like we had realized that some inactive enemies would get triggered, and so our Caspar pick was actually like something that we intentionally did because we said, well, we need a unit with low res who can be an attractive target for the mortal savants and like the enemies in the room, right? So that if they're inactive and they have like just find enemy AI.
Which room?
Then center room.
Okay.
Yeah. The one of the turns that I did just has a couple of the enemies like be inactive, and we developed like a unit or just a type of unit called the Magnet that just would have really poor defensive stats and they just hold the Sublime Creator Sword, right? To have 0 AS or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully be an attractive target. That worked on like all the practices, and we tried it here with Caspar, but then it wasn't really working for the War Master and the Mortal Savant here. There kept on being some stuff, and I kept on like retrying and retrying and retrying and retrying. Lost probably about like 3 minutes doing that, and eventually I was like, let me just take a couple extra turns sitting in the main room and just kill the guys and then resume the plan. So
yeah.
That
I have a question for you, Raisins. Did you get Alert Stance Plus on Sedith?
no. I looked at it and I looked at what was like required to get Alert Stance Plus, which I believe was like a crap ton of knowledge gem combats. And I basically reasoned I would just rather have accuracy rating for like plus 10 hit on all the bosses that I'm killing with Sedith. And also like have the flexibility to kill enemies or not kill enemies with Sedith if I felt like it was like better or worse to allocate them to the secondary or whatever. So I was like, the things that I need to do to get Alert Stance Plus were, in my opinion, just not worth it. So I was like, I'm just going to do Wyvern Lord, Alert Stance Minus, and I'm just going to have Shield for final on the turns where I'm coming under attack by a bunch of guys. So
Don, that'd be why his hit rates were a lot higher against his
makes
Sedith.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alert Stance, what gives you +1 in enemy phase? Is that how?
Yes.
it works?
When you use the
use
wait
the wait
command.
command, it gives you plus 15 of 15 and then 30, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Alert Stance is 15, and Sedith did have that, but Alert Stance Plus is 30. And I think Petra would have also been using Kingdom Pegasus. I actually chose to use Kingdom Wyvern on Sedith for the extra hit rate on prior bosses for similar reasons.
So when I did Sedith pathing, I did go for Alert Stance Plus, and I just used Kingdom Wyvern, like you said, and I knowledge gem basically almost the entire post time skip until 21.
Mhm.
So I also do group task.
Oh yeah, that's another thing.
So, but it's the turn, like first turn of the finale is just like kill the guys on the left, and then turn 2 is like just bunga into the middle room and kill basically everybody in one go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So with Alert Stance Plus, it's just like one turn you vacuum everybody there. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. I thought about it. What I'll have to do is I'll just look at the clear I got the other night actually with Sedith.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess you can like unspoiler it now if you want. I got like 230, 320.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm pretty confident with this, but maybe I could like look at the final chapter strat and see if it could be sped up. Typically what I was looking for in final chapter strat was just replicability and reliability.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's like, is there going to be any stat screwage that makes this mess up? Am I pretty confident the AI is going to behave correctly each time? In this case, I was wrong on that, but whatever. Like, I won't get too caught up on that. And what else was I saying? I had something else important to say, but I couldn't remember. It's like basically like, can I just make something that works every time and is like vaguely fast? That was kind of my because like you earn so many level ups, especially on a unit like Petra. You earn so many level ups over the course of the game that it's like I found it really challenging to predict where my stats were going to be at that point.
Yeah, my the strategy that I came up with though, it does okay. They're doing a really good job here.
Yeah, they're going fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really going.
Yeah, and they, as suspected, they do not have a Chapter 21 RN roller, which I would guess that you guys probably didn't either, but
We have a what?
An RN.
Chapter
burner.
21 RN roller.
A what now?
It's for if you miss
Chapter
keyword, you can
21.
define pulse and then you do something and then go back. And
Our RN roller.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I heard like RN road. I'm like, that's not the map, dude. Like, Yeah. Yeah, we actually had one in the top right. Kind of actually just protect Dimitri. Actually, it wasn't really anything to do with.
Oh, okay.
Haven't needed
anything
to,
else.
to roll RN, but it could have, I suppose.
Yeah, it could have.
Yeah, we basically like carved out a role for someone to fill there for that, like just the RN rolling purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And we had like a string of like I made sure I was like I had 4 different options to roll 4 different strings for each one.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we had
Especially
Oh, is this killing? I don't think this is killing. I think it's missed with the level up, which is like pretty tragic.
Didn't he kill?
Because now yeah. No, it wasn't a kill.
Oh, they have
Surely Brave, right?
They have Raphael's
Okay,
and
yeah.
Adjutant for extra hit.
Maybe?
Do they have the accuracy rating?
Maybe they
got
just
That works.
didn't want to unassign? Sure.
The guy's
That
dead,
was
right?
like 45 displayed, I think,
Oh,
or
58.
48 or something.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it was
but
better.
you just gotta hit 2 out of 4, right? I mean, come
Yeah.
on, guy,
Yeah,
come
58
on.
hitting 2 out of 4 is actually pretty likely.
He's doing a really good job.
Yeah, no, it's pretty
Yeah,
good.
he's zooming.
Nice.
Wait, so
Mhm.
does
Yeah, everyone
Leone
ready?
Gary not just not have a flyer?
They just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Leone route that I do actually gets her Pegasus Knight.
Yeah, she was
And-
Pegasus Knight for a while, but then I saw them reclass her to Sniper, and I was like,
Well, so the
And
thing with
like our team had plans to just never have a flyer if you went Leone.
mhm.
You just have Bow Knight the whole time.
Yeah, I do know it's definitely possible to just do the whole thing without Pegasus Leone. There are a couple issues with Pegasus Leone, so because she doesn't have a flying boon, it is actually illegal for her to gain any flying rank. So she is allowed to be a Pegasus Knight, but she can't do any combat actions unless she dismounts. And that can make some like chapters kind of complicated because she needs to like be mounted at certain times and dismounted at certain times or equipped at certain times. And obviously that like cuts into a lot of what she's just like able to do in the map, right? Also because she can't do flying rank, her best search chance is like 30-ish%. So I don't know how many intermediate seals they bought. I typically buy 13 and I just like run through a bunch of failed cert animations if I need to. That's like the other downside.
Raisins did fail all 13 once.
I did fail 13 in a row once. I was
Yeah.
like, seriously,
I mean,
dude?
it's-
Like,
Yeah, so I thought about doing that for our team, and but I just if you run into a race and you're like you start to become unsure, and like it's actual race day,
mhm.
and then like depending on how many you fail, it's like you probably could have just started saving time just by being the Bow Knight anyways.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I think I
That's what I figured, but we never came up with another strat for Arundel. So
Yeah, Arendelle probably you just like see an enemy phase. How bad can it be?
yeah, we didn't try very hard.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Like-
what our strat was. It was like one enemy phase with a practical wall up to keep our Dancer and Warper safe.
Mhm.
Makes sense. I remember having issues getting gambeted there. Like I found a VOD of mine with Bow Knight Leone, and I just had like, I just got stuck there because I got gambeted, and so I was like,
You
how do I
unequip
solve this?
so they
Don't
don't
know. Oh well.
gambit.
Yeah, you
unequip
unequip.
so they don't gambit you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that is it.
Mhm. Gotcha. Yeah, the I think I calced like the expected value of the cert time is like saving time in all those maps. But the issue with that is, you know, every time you fail a flyer cert, if you've calced that the expected value is to be faster if you cert flyer, then from your current position, no matter how many you failed so far, it's still the best thing to do is to cert flyer, right? Like no amount of failed certs that happened in the past changes like what's the best thing to do in the future. Unless like you're literally going into chapter 10 and don't have it yet, and then you literally beat chapter 10 without it, then at that point maybe it changes, right? So it's kind of like
that comment was sponsored by DraftKings.
basically. There we go. Oh, the grammar, that's interesting. So yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what they do here. I do have the Bow Knight turn by turn. I feel I'm actually most confident in the Bow Knight turn by turn. It's like just pretty easy. I don't know.
Surely Leone can die faster, right? Because no alert stands, less avoid.
Yeah, I
If you do
think
the same
that's why
things.
they brought Constance. I think they applied Blessing to her.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It-
true.
It does seem that I don't know. I mean, maybe you guys have routed out the strats to be like pretty similar, but like not flying in late game 3 houses does feel like a bit of a significant disadvantage.
There's a
Mhm.
couple maps like
I mean,
that,
I think
yeah.
it's From my experience, I'm pretty sure I can get it within 10 minutes, which is what we said kind of is like you can't really have even carries, so it's like as long as you're kind of within 10 minutes, I think it's fine.
Oh, 10 minutes. That's like that's like can't compete with Vanessa time.
Yeah. The whenever
like
whenever I practiced the 3 carries, typically I found like my best Leone time is actually like within 14 seconds of my best Seteth time, and my best Petra time is like 40 seconds later than that. Yeah, I was doing the flyer. I mean, the big advantage of Leone is not like anything to do with Leone. It's that you get the first pick on the second go, and so you get Lysithea, right? And that just saves like a crap ton of time in 5. It also saves some time in 6 as well. So I don't really know. Like in 6, you just like shoot him over the wall with Shamir or something, or with Petra.
Yeah,
with Petra.
Or out through the wall, yeah.
Yeah,
just shoot her with Petra.
Which is cringe.
Yeah,
because the
we
Lancer
had
Rune
the
kill
worst
is way
Baron
easier
than we
for sure.
could've.
We definitely lost some time in 6.
You guys denied us.
The
Mercedes and the
yeah, that was very
8th round
funny.
pick.
That was very funny.
The what now?
The Mercedes,
the Mercedes heal.
Mercedes
in
the
the
heal
8th
and
round.
burner ends, yeah. We actually got wrecked by the Death Knight for a
we
little bit
just
too.
immediately murdered her. It was great.
Yeah, we got her because we're
chapter.
like, yeah, we're like, oh, we need Physic in final chapter, and then we're just like, wait, Lenhart has that, so it's like, whatever, we're fine.
Yeah, I
Nice to not pick
Mercedes
that,
was
yes.
specifically going to be our RN roller for chapter 6.
Oh, we just started using shield there.
Shields? Sacred Shield? What?
Yeah, we just get Sacred Shield
It
there and
just
use it.
cancels Death Knight's counterattack.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't take any damage from the Death Knight while under
It's
shield.
the same.
Hey, why didn't we do
same,
that?
That's
range as
actually
blessing.
it's actually good. Yeah.
Why didn't we do that?
Yeah, we're like, wait,
Riz was just like,
here's
why are we using shield? I was like, so true.
Yeah, it's like
Here's
I
a
literally
question.
remember like casting blessing and blessing like is next to shield in the shop, and I'm like, why aren't we just using this? Like
that's so true.
So here's a question: How much bonus is Raphael giving to Leone right now?
So
is he attached?
Yeah, he is. He's got adjutant.
As an adjutant, yeah. So if
he's guard adjutant.
He's guard adjutant. That's actually funny. So if they built the support, which I kind of doubt they did, maybe they went to the support menu, hit the button, then he could be giving up to 10 hit, 10 avoid. If he's not, then he's giving like 3 hit, 3 avoid.
Oh, this is really
interesting.
I don't think they would do it if they had 3 hit, 3 avoid. Because we were gonna do it with Lawrence, but then decided not to.
Oh, really? I was gonna say that like the amount of time that's wasted on like 20-something Raphael level up seems like I don't know if it's worth the.
You only put him on there for like
evaluated
a
it
couple
wasn't worth it,
chapters.
I think yeah, he also is additionally a guard adjutant, so what he does is I think it's that Leone cannot ever die to a follow-up attack from enemies, but I feel like enemies are just never following up Leone anyway. Like, doesn't she just outspeed the entire game?
Yeah.
Like, how much speed is
Yeah,
he gonna
I
have?
don't
Like 30 something at this point?
It also
Like,
just
if this was Bernadetta.
Oh yeah,
Would be
this
a
is
different
Bernadetta.
story.
Oh man, oh man.
But Leone's
It also
fine.
just reduces damage from follow-up attacks, even
Oh,
if they
okay.
wouldn't kill. But again, like you're never getting followed up on,
Yeah.
so I don't think it really helps.
I mean, what if you did Alois and got like +3 attack to Leone? No, I'm kidding. Like, I mean, maybe, but I agree that the bat level ups
Maybe
are
on this chapter, actually. Maybe on this
okay.
chapter. But, yeah.
Maybe here.
You mean adjutant level ups?
Yeah, adjutant levels. Like, I don't want to see any adjutant levels. Yo, dismount? Question mark. Yeah, the freaking they let a Mario Bro escape.
Just crit.
The freaking War Masters on the right.
We spent
Break
so
the shit.
long trying to figure out how we were gonna kill one of those War Masters if we didn't get Catherine.
Wait, really? You were
For
using Catherine
Petra?
for it? Oh, Petra. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one War Master that like we kill with Catherine because the War Master comes toward like not
They
Petra.
can't kill him in one round.
And we figured out that Anna could do it.
Oh yeah,
And that
like
was, like,
chapter
the only
21
op-
Anna or
No, chapter 16.
oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Where
Yeah, I started
going to get the secret shop anyways.
Yeah. I also started considering chapter 16 Anna as like a part 2 boss killer. I was like, wait a sec, hold on. She's like basically Catherine, except she has assassin, so I guess she doesn't have Thunderbrand, but she does have rapier, right? Like
She's also not around as much. Catherine has like many other advantages, right?
I think I'm kind of the
I mean the main one's like Thunderbrand, right? Like
Well, Catherine in part 1 was like really
Catherine
helpful.
also just has ridiculous stats too. Like
Catherine should be illegal.
Anna-
so is Anna.
Anna doesn't chapter 16 barely doesn't around the guy with a brave sword, and then you have to like finish it off with a chip from somebody else.
They had Eloise in range of Mycen. What's happening over here? Is this off? Is
yeah,
this
I mean,
off?
It
It's
seems
off
like
limits?
it seems like they're doing something that they're expected to. So I think, and they're still
Yeah.
going. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like when it's their player phase, they're like making moves quickly, so it's like they probably just knew that was gonna happen. Sure.
So they have a different strat.
Fair
That's
enough. Like
cool.
he's done his job, right?
it looks like they might have sacred shielded to set up for a big
Stride here.
enemy.
This is
phase.
is this a trickster Lysithea or
It is.
Based.
That's right, level.
are they going to?
Justin, they're not using your strats. This is illegal.
I know.
You can't do that.
He came up with that. That's all.
Good on them for coming up with their own stuff.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe that.
Hmm.
Don, go tell them they're
This is
wrong.
a thinker. I'm not calling it dubious, but you know.
I keep thinking they don't have alert stance, but they don't have alert stance. Like they can't activate it. It's not legal.
Oh, yeah.
Because of Wyvern.
They haven't
Break.
activated alert sounds. No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so they're back to Sacred Shielding here.
Yeah, but can't all these guys attack in melee? Enemies do know that, like, if they attack in melee.
You keep saying that on Let's Play too, but then I keep seeing them like screw it up somehow. I guess in this case they would know. Isn't this where you were Justin through in like a stealth unit in front of Leone?
Yeah, this is where I would do the
That's
stealth.
incredible wall
rune.
of stealth.
Maybe they know something about the move order.
Maybe.
No, I mean she's miracled. So
What if you put someone behind Leone that just sucks, and then that just takes the melee attack, and then
What if
she
they just
counter
have
it?
17 hit on her anyway? Wait, what?
Yeah, maybe.
Do they actually have the Raphael A support?
What if
I
Leone's
think they
just
do.
goaded?
No, that's not
Like-
an enemy phase.
Like, come on, let's if they had 3 hit avoid from Raphael, they wouldn't bother, right?
There's also a big difference between a
22
Ragnarok
hit.
Mortal Savant and like an.
Pretty sure support bonuses don't apply in enemy phase combat, no?
Oh yeah, that's true.
They
I
do
think.
from Adjutant. For Adjutant,
Really?
they do.
I think
Really?
Yeah.
they do. Oh,
From Adjutant, yes.
cool. Didn't know that.
Oh, that Leone also has a bunch
Leone
of
does
defense.
just have like almost 40 speed, so
Leone and Raphael
That
both
helps.
have like Petra stats instead of stats, basically.
Okay, I guess it just works.
Yeah. They do attack up on range, though.
Yeah.
Raises was right.
yeah,
I'm wrong.
and they had like good enough stats here, honestly.
I mean, 33 with 41 attack. Yeah.
They still have
last
blessing.
year were a little scary, but
33
blessing.
hit 41. Ooh.
Yeah, they still
Yeah,
have blessing.
blessing,
So.
Actually, yeah, if they have blessing, then yeah, it's fine. Okay, yeah, GG.
Nice.
And like they had sacred shield for at least I think it was 5 of the enemies that were in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there were only 2, actually 3 attacks coming in without shield. There was one War Master, but the War Master had like no hit.
Oh, that's so funny. I don't think that attack is worth it, but
No, I
Yo,
no.
send.
this is nice though. This is nice.
Send it. Nice one round.
Accuracy. There you go.
Oh, I think I'm
Stay there.
my stream is behind what they're seeing because you're
I'm
watching.
watching again a
live,
screen
right?
share
Yeah.
in the call.
Oh, true, true.
Oh, is Gideon call here?
That's probably a fast way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Whoops.
Instead of watching Twitch, Lamau.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you frozen? There you go.
Oh, they bugged.
They can't have bugged, or
No, I think either they accessory bugged or they Armonite Raphael.
yeah.
Yeah, bro, it's like 60 HP. That's kind of crazy.
Do they not have a Gambiter? They could bring Eloise. I guess they don't need it.
No, I always
Oh,
die
Eloise is
from
very
Isaac.
dead.
Oh, true, true, true.
That's
Oh yeah,
He got
you're right.
exploded. He boomed.
Oh, they're like okay, they're like trying to Emmy phase with Silver Bow and stuff. That's
This is what I ended up landing on for my Leone versus Edelgard. Is like you. It's actually exactly this.
Yeah, just make some quick decisions.
So you Brave Bow, you Canto out, you get danced, and then you like equip Silverbone Elixir.
okay. I just well, if you're already up there, you attack, and then I went back, get dance, attack again. So then enemy phase, the barrier's down, you do like 80 damage with 2 hits with Brave Bow.
Nice.
I guess like you just take entire turns off to Elixir if you feel like you need to Elixir.
It's usually she won't actually. Usually she won't need the elixir. You can do it right at the end, but also I still have 1 sacred shield left, and I can use it to finish off the last health bar. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
just like they're about to finish off here. Nice, GG's.
I actually when we were done, I was like tuning in to get a stream, and I saw you guys got Vantage Wrath crit.
Yeah.
Right at the last
I was like,
frame.
I'm gonna go for it, but she might Vantage Wrath crit me, and I might have to pulse.
She heard that.
Damn, Raidens, I think we have it. And then he got crit. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, well then you read the time, and I was like, okay, never mind. Like,
Should we invade their chat or have them invade ours or what?
They'll see. They'll come over here.
Are we in racing PC? No,
Yeah, let
right?
them-
We're in
let them
we're
pop
on
off,
team call.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll just.
We're
they'll
in
come
the
over here.
winning POV.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Can't believe you trash talk like that.
Yeah, everybody's been too friendly. I wanted more trash talk, so I was
yeah.
like, let's
Yeah,
sign off
Justin
on it.
complained about
Justin,
it yesterday, so
you're
when
the
I
one-
was this morning, I was like, all right, we're gonna.
You're the one who gave him
Just
all the
type
strats, literally all the strats. Why did you want things to be
You
less
want
friendly?
You want trash talk? I would have done better, Justin.
Bro.
Yeah, there we go. There we
There
go.
Trash talk on deck, on lock.
Yeah.
I'm done with the net carry coming through.
Yeah.
I'll tell them.
I mean, I'm kind
That
of
was all
curious
trash talk I
to
got.
talk about all the final, but also like the other chapters as well, right? Because
There was something we noticed during
Um,
drafting that we wanted to clear up, but I don't remember what it is because it was like 5 hours ago.
Mm.
Something about skipping
Um,
this crest stones grabs or something.
Oh,
Oh, that would have really helped me because I fucked up my strat in 12.
Yeah,
and
oh,
had to watch
we-
Crestos getting stolen. I mean,
Yeah, we had,
I
like,
had to watch Crestos getting stolen like 3 times.
three
It was really
mistakes of that.
annoying.
Yeah. And like eventually we figured out what to do, but it's like, oh, okay. Like we probably should have.
You guys figured out a 1 turn for that one?
No, 2
With
turns
warp
sniper.
sniper, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did go sniper. Okay.
Yeah, we had a. Well, we didn't have Setith at that
Assassin
point, right?
Konya.
So I don't think
Yeah.
we had
Assassin
a
Konya
person who
and
could play.
sniper.
Well, I
no.
mean, it's the class doesn't really matter that much, but like you took Felix into sniper.
Yeah, we took Felix into sniper
Correct.
for
Okay.
some of it.
And then he assassined for Kronya, which is cool.
Gotcha.
Yes, he was assassin for Kranya, and then sniper for that, sniper for Edelgard in 12, and sniper for a couple of the maps in like part 2.
Okay, so 12. Okay, so 12 is where I switch over and we do the Setith takes Edelgard.
Hey
Mhm.
everyone.
So
Hi.
Oh, gotcha.
we
Yeah.
just stay assassin for
GGs.
GGs.
GG's.
It's a good race.
Yeah, I really liked your final. It was nice.
That was very quick.
Thank you.
I think you had the lowest turn count for the final.
Oh
Yeah.
really? 9?
Oh, ours was
Yeah.
like freaking super giga high. Yeah, like
Yeah.
What happened
20,
for you?
okay.
What happened? 20? What?
Nah, not quite, but close.
That's funny. We
Yeah.
did have to say.
did I actually submit?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Well, did I submit the like final screenshot? I guess I might have forgotten to do that.
You might need to go back to your VOD and screenshot your VOD.
I have a VOD, so I can just do that. Yeah.
No, how about we add time? For how long it takes them to get the screenshot? I'm kidding.
Time until you've actually submitted your screenshot, guys. Hurry up.
Hmm.
I mean, Raisins did press time like 8 seconds late.
Wow.
It's true.
On the it took me a long
Like
time. I
13
was like
seconds,
trying to
long
find the
time.
button.
Get it started as well.
Oh, actually, I
Forget
never
that.
hit chapter complete. Actually, I just ended at soft reset on Hegemon Edgar going Grarg.
So we don't even have a screenshot then.
Yeah, no.
Got to play the whole chapter again now. Well,
Hurry up.
No,
Raisins, go,
timer
go.
can end anytime the boss has 0 displayed HP, okay?
Oh
like,
shit, he got
That's
us.
what it says
but
in
it
the
wasn't
rules.
this. But was it displayed?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
It was.
Yeah, because it's so displayed on this screenshot of Leone MVP.
Yeah, true.
It was
Yeah,
displayed.
because I cut stream. That's why.
Mhm. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so I mean, you switch over to like Setith in 12. Was there a 1 turn with Setith? I like briefly
no,
tried
it's
to look for
not a
one.
1 turn, but he can just do the 2 turn, and I was just like, it saves the sniper start on Felix, just
Mhm.
never go sniper, and Setith like just barely gets it with Tomahawk. And,
Yeah.
Nudel.
Nice.
So
Yeah, I
And
remember like thinking about the sniper versus the assassin cert, and I was like, I think particularly for 9 and as well like for a couple part 2 maps, like I kind of wanted Felix to go on the right for 14, I wanted Sedith on left and I wanted Felix on right, so it's like, let me just be sniper so that I have 3 range to counterattack that one archer on the right.
Gotcha.
And
Because we actually did it the other way around.
Yeah,
We would've
and
done-
you can save an entire turn and actually many inputs on 14 if you
Mhm.
switch it.
yeah, I didn't really explore that, so I guess it is there. So
Yeah,
We
we would
on
like.
14, and then Aloy died, and then the map
On last
we
turn. On
restart
last
the
turn.
entire map.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
That's what
rough.
cost us most. That's what cost us most of the time.
What was your turn
Oh,
count
no.
on for Leone on 14?
Oh,
7?
I guess it must have been 5.
It was 5 or it was. I think it might have been 7.
I think it was 6. No, it was.
I think it was
It
15.
was something right. It was something.
Wait,
around
so wait, how do you
Something
get
between
the
4 and 8.
you like use warp to get the swordmaster to the thing faster then?
No, we just
No.
tried them.
Stride. To
Oh,
do
why-
No,
why
you
is-
can use stride to do it.
No, I tried him too, so we're ending
Yeah.
on the same turn.
So Loudheart actually figured out a 4 turn with Leone sniper.
with a
Okay.
sniper.
Yeah.
Wait, what? So on turn 2 you
It's bow
stride.
knight.
So
Takes bow knight.
go ahead and explain the key the key difference.
Yeah. So the main thing is you deploy a second strider.
Okay.
It's doesn't have to be a super strider. Your super strider strides the second strider so that you can stride your
Turn 1.
Leone on turn 1. That lets Leone get behind the Pegasus to enemy phase the armor knight and the sniper on turn 1 enemy phase.
Oh, I do that too though. I just walk the Cav Strider over there because there's a spot where the Cav Strider can start and just walk to the right and cast stride.
Yeah, but then you don't have 2 strides for the
After
green
that.
unit. We stride the green unit twice to get them all the way down
Oh, okay.
on turn 4.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
We also stride the green unit twice.
Yeah, we just.
Yeah, I only
Yeah,
I only
did you
stride it
guys-
once.
Did you guys name the green unit?
No, it's like Fake Catherine, right? I don't know.
It's John.
John.
Oh, it's
John
John.
Swordmaster.
John Swordmaster.
John
Swordmaster. Well, that's my name, so I can't do it. Like,
Yeah. If you stride the Swordmaster twice, then the limiting factor becomes Leone's positioning and her getting into the Randolph box. So that's why getting her the extra movement on the first turn and doing the both strides. So you guys both each had pieces.
That makes sense, yeah. Because like you would just Sedith, right? Because Sedith has the movement for that.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
or Petra. Yeah. They
Yeah,
just-
fine.
You got a
Yeah,
flyer,
you
you
just
just
do
fly
it.
her.
yeah.
But Leone needs an extra stride.
Or to be a bow knight.
No, Bow Knight still doesn't do it.
But
Okay.
She was level.
I was also be like, how would you
It's
get
much
30 by
terrain.
then? Like, I don't
Yeah,
think
exactly.
Leone has it out like straight away. She doesn't have 30.
No, it's just.
What were we at? 29
We were
going into it?
Yeah.
If you're
Well,
at
that ain't
30,
30, so-
at that point, I would be like, you're probably losing time elsewhere with more combat. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
But
like
the-
early days thinking needed Bow Knight for like chapter 15, and then at some point got fast enough that I wasn't level 30, and I was like, ah shit, now what do I do?
Yeah.
My
You go into
strats.
Silver.
Yeah.
We got
So-
the Leone Pegasus.
What was
cert
Hilda
at the same
for?
time in chapters
Sorry,
2,
hold on.
Nothing.
but then we,
Wait,
Yeah,
Spam, what'd you
where's
say?
my-
Hold on. Guys. Spam, what'd you say?
I said we got Leone's Pegasus cert to save time in chapters 10 and 11, but then I reset both of those maps anyway for stupid reasons.
No, you didn't
Uh,
reset on 11. You got 11 right.
Oh, okay, I got 11 right. I've been informed.
hmm.
We also had a fun 2
Oh,
turn
right.
chapter
And-
4 where we got the Spirit Dust in 2 turns. So I was
And then we didn't
but we
use
also
it.
reset that
And we
map.
proceeded to never use the Spirit Dust.
We never
Or
used it.
2-turn. Wait, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What did-
Yeah,
what
if
did
you get
why did
drawback
I
on the-
remember
yeah.
seeing that. That was really cool. That was really nice.
Oh, wait, you
Why
got
did I
like,
do
Yeah.
That.
you got drawback or?
If you get
Yeah, we
drawback
got
on like
Magic plus
Scythia,
2.
you can do it in 2 turns.
Oh yeah, that's like 30 combats.
But it's Lysithia,
Well,
so
you do it all under
It was Magic
Audrey.
Taunting
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
Mastermind.
What would you do on what'd you do on 3?
Leone will-
we did your strat. We did your
The
strat. where we just-
but you have
Leone
you have
was
Yuri to do that. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I was like,
Yeah,
who's
yeah,
using the
yeah.
pegs? But you have Yuri. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Yuri, Constance, Ignatz can all do that with the pegs. We found.
Yeah, and Annie can do it as well.
Yeah, Annie can do it. That's true.
And he can do it as well, yeah.
Yeah, Annette can.
But Annette can't do the
Otherwise,
Spirit Dust.
you-
We found.
Oh,
we
true.
found Annette can't do the
So
Spirit
there's
Dust.
one archer that they need to kill. Annette can't kill that archer, but like Yuri, Ignatz, Constance all can kill that.
Yeah, we were pretty excited for that exact only like for that reason to get Yuri, but
Mm-hmm.
then it
Because
didn't
it's
even
not
matter
model.
because we
No,
didn't
I was
use it.
excited for model leader.
But you
Oh,
said
that's
you
all.
said,
Your model leader was
like
great.
Zeros
Yeah.
archers.
you said Constance can or cannot do it.
You can.
Constance
He
can
kill-
do it.
There's an archer in chapter 4 that is in the way to get to the chest. Constance can one round him with a fire and like a speed ring or something.
Nice. Okay. So that whole chapter is just 2 turns.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 2 turns.
Wow, that's
It's
awesome.
two
like,
turns
if
no
you
matter how
above
you
me,
do it.
draw
With
that.
Scythia, we just go with a double stride and do it in 2 turns without worrying about the spirit dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, dang. That's a chapter I hadn't like thought of improving, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I
if
know
you can
from
do
double
that.
stride, like so
Yeah.
early.
That's really funny. I'm pretty
Oh
sure
yeah, I mean, yeah, just get
one
double
that
stride
doesn't
and a
go
guy,
back.
and specifically let Scythia and a guy who can kill that. But like, I mean, if you have it, then you should do it, right? Like,
Yeah,
I shouldn't
so-
just be like,
Yeah,
oh, what a
yeah.
bad strat, because it's a good strat.
Sub
If
230
the
unlocked.
Lysithia, like,
She needs 4 warp range, but you're like she's basically guaranteed that with a
Well,
couple of time
no.
bubbles.
She just
the
needs 2 minutes.
the chapter 21 warp,
Yeah.
which
That-
you guys did reverse the positioning. I saw that of Lysithia versus Leonie. I was like, oh, okay, I should have thought of that.
Yeah, we found that this was marginally more consistent at actually getting
I
it to
had
work.
so many freaking divine pulses and
Yes.
resets on chapter 21 trying to find the correct configuration before I was like, why don't I just gambit these 2 enemies that are getting in my way every time?
Yeah. So that's why you switched to the Saros archers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's what
that
the
and
point of
hit
the
rate
archers
on
was.
Hubert.
Okay.
It's also just a better bat for that kill, right? Because it gives plus 15
Yeah.
hit as opposed to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's
Ooh,
why we
yeah,
wanted
nice.
model leader.
To level that.
Mhm.
It's also why we wanted the A support with Raphael for that.
You did get it. Okay, we
We
were
did,
wondering
okay.
about that.
What
We
did
got
you?
it in,
But
like,
you?
chapter
How long did you have him agitanted for?
Probably too long, but
Yeah, probably.
Seven,
Yeah.
Raphael
Right.
saw
Rolled up
everything.
like 10 times.
So that was the one where I was like, we actually, because in the video I have the Lawrence one, which that's the best way to get someone to A support with Leonie. That's the fastest way, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
Oh, they have the
Um,
fastest building
Oh,
support.
what did they stable duty?
Yeah, stable duty.
Yeah, I did that with Sedith and Ingrid in all our practices. They would
For the flight, yeah, for Alert Stance Plus, yeah.
Yeah.
Alert Stance Plus and the A support, and then Sedith was getting 100% on every boss post time skip.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so
Reggie,
that
what was your strat for Leonie killing Hubert? Just bonga?
I went Pegasus.
Okay, interesting.
I
Yeah,
can't
we
remember
Pegasus.
my exact positioning, but
I mean,
like I never got it wrong whenever I did it. There was some like
Because she's got
some-
dismount,
something
right?
about having the correct things equipped to make sure that the enemies would attack you from the correct squares. Like that was really
Did you
the
need
only
to
thing.
Smite her?
No.
Wow.
I would get a move +1.
Ah,
Oh sure. Yeah.
Damn, okay, that's why you were wanting
we
move
should
+1
have
so
had
bad.
move.
Yeah.
we did get
Yeah.
move +1.
Yeah.
I
in chapter 2.
calculated from way out the move +1, like
Yep.
when you need to gold to get that. So
Yeah, we've been doing that. We would gold a lot of stuff.
Yeah. We also
gotta-
tried really hard to make Constance work, like in conjunction with Leonie, to like have her fly in chapter 14 and then chapter 15 and possibly chapter 19. But she's just too inconsistent with
Yeah.
her stats,
yeah.
unfortunately. We really wanted to unveil that.
Yeah, I definitely looked at that too, just to see like it came down to her offense being like kind of
Yeah, it was, and then our hit rates weren't great.
But
Yeah.
she's definitely like her and like I think in some ways like Ingrid in like an underused format would be like actually you could do like you could swap between like Swordmaster with Levin's sword and like, you know.
Would that, I mean,
Tough line.
it's like in like Sacred Stones UU, right? You could just have like a similar unit that does the same thing but like a little slower. But like I feel like in 3 houses, if you mitch the benchmark, you're just screwed. Like there's absolutely nothing you can do, right?
No, not exactly. I mean, it like as like each of these maps because okay, so I guess like
I need to
context
head
is
out. I need to leave.
okay.
I got
Thanks for joining.
I got a school
See you,
team.
Wolf.
today.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
we'll
the-
strike.
See you guys.
See you, Wolf.
Jeez.
Thanks for having me for the day.
Yeah.
GG.
When like we've actually done like Soya races and like we've
yeah,
actually
sounds over,
played
yes.
through the early meta when things were a lot slower.
That's true.
Yeah, so
But
it's actually
you definitely missed the benchmarks multiple times.
Yes, it's actually not as slow as you think to like do like to miss the strat, to take an extra turn, to like, so it,
Okay.
you know, we
I
tend
was just
to
thinking that like if you take an extra turn, don't a bunch of your units just die?
no, because there's always ways to like get around that. Like for 10 example, like I have a strat where if you don't have warp, you can just like take one maybe 2 turns, walk your archer around, and like everybody's just safe, and like all the kills are like really clean. The movement's like lines up perfectly with the archer 5 move, like 3 range, like
It's
not
just
that much
8 or
longer.
10.
10 with the soul enrich, yeah. So like
Yeah, that warp I thought was like absolutely necessary if you don't know the flyer. But that's
yeah, I mean it's not like like when I say, because we like treat like if you don't hit the benchmarks for like the best possible strats, like we often treat it like it's the end of the world, but it really maybe takes like 1.5 minutes longer without it.
That's a lot of minutes.
It can add up, but like it's not like, oh my god, the 5 minutes are like I can't complete the chapter. Like that's not what
Right,
happens.
right.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between losing time and having to take it from the top.
Yeah. Like at the end of the day, if you decide that you can't do the fast clear and you're gonna like, and I'm using air quotes here, like play the chapter honestly, right, for a bit, what happens is you end up just like getting a bunch of level ups, and those level ups probably get you the stats that like be the benchmark, right? Like that's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, you are playing on normal mode, right?
Yeah.
And the only reason that like all of these combats seem hard and then you need to prepare for them is because you skipped like 11 chapters of earning EXP, right? So once you do that,
how we used to do chapter 14 was just sending a carry down like the middle, like on the left side. And that got you so many combats that it was like you could always on a grounded carry have King of Lions. So like, you know, Leone could roll up to Hubert and just like curve shot one shot him like guaranteed, like every time. And so like
cool actually.
like once the 14 got like a lot faster with like the Gate Guardian strat, it was like, oh my god, how do I meet all these benchmarks now? Because it's too slow for, you know, so
keep up.
so that created a lot of like more investigation about like, okay, well, we need to adjust everything else now. So
yeah, we need to like draft the part 2 boss killer. We need to do these other things.
yeah. So speaking of the draft, we could probably turn this there. I want to be respectful again of who's staying up, but of your time, or anybody who's staying up.
We're never respectful of Mecca's time, ever. Never, ever.
Okay.
You are. Everyone else knows to be respectful of my time. It's just you.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
me. I feel wounded by that accusation.
Good.
Okay, it's about to be a new day, and it's all right.
Yeah.
I have
Okay,
no
so
plans.
let's just kind of go through each, like maybe the first few picks, or I guess we'll see how far we go without diving too deep. But like we can go through pick by pick a little bit here and just kind of, you know, talk about what our thoughts were and why we selected the character we did. Maybe 1 or 2 other considerations we had. So starting from like our team to do, it was just pick slot wise. Like I said before, team 95% got here, but we really would have preferred to run the Seth team. Seth is just so much cleaner benchmark wise, and like all the teammates that like kind of work well with him are like all the strats are just more secure, more like easier to execute. So Pet, go ahead.
I think it's easier to talk about Petra and Sedith after talking about Leone and Lysithea. Because I think like Leone and Lysithea are kind of like the important ones here, where it's like, okay, we have 2 reasonable carries here. And they can fly, but if you do something other than take a carry, then you're gonna get like really garbaged. Right? So it's kind of like bottom position ends up taking the quote unquote worst carry and then the best swarper. And because that is going to happen, that kind of like that kind of like determines what position 1 and position 2 need to do in their picking, because they're not going to get the best swarper.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Did anybody consider a different carry in slot 3?
Well, we had when we were like first looking at the game, like because you know you all had like years of your past racing experiences, but we all started from like a clean slate. And at one point, we were wondering, is it worth it in the first pick, first position, to go with Lysithea, right? To go with the best warper in that spot to secure the best warper, and then like a bow knight will probably come back around to you and you can make it work, right? But what we found was just having a wyvern rider is, first of all, obviously faster, because flying to a spot is better than walking to a spot and then warping. Like every time it's faster. Also, they are just so much more accurate because you've got one range combat versus the bow knight at 3 range versus like Cornelia or Hubert. You've got smash for extra hit rate. You can one shot all the bosses. Seteth's got that flying battalion with plus 15 hit for 100%. Like they do not miss compared to Leonie, who needs to have the accuracy ring. She needs to have the A support. She needs to have the
Kingdom Archer, the Retribution
Archer.
Gambit.
Yeah, the Saros Archers to even have like 55 displayed hit. It's just so much more things to think about if you play as a bow knight, and not to mention the goals. Like Leonie's goals are so tight to like hit 100% everywhere she wanted. So we abandoned that idea. And we would have made the same exact choices if in first or second position, as you all did.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I briefly considered as like what would happen if you just first pick first position Lysithea. But kind of the issue with that is, you know, Seteth does need to pick someone else to do the part 1 carry duty. And, you know, part of the reason he picks Felix is because Leonie has already been picked by then, right? So if you do Seteth and then, you know, nobody's picked Leonie by the time it gets back to your pick, then you could just do Leonie. Yep. And there's not really a punish for that exists that player 1 can do. Like what happens in that position is player 1 just like lost the most reasonable carry. Their next best option for part 1 is like pretty bad. Their next best option for part 2 is pretty bad.
Bernadetta.
Yeah, like their next best options are actually just like pretty garbaged, and there's nothing really you can do to punish that. Like it's not as though you can take the other warpers or something, right? Like you can't just do your first 3 picks or like, you know, Lysithea, Linhardt, and Manuela, because then you just really have nothing for the rest of it, right?
Right.
So the other teams, they either don't need a warper to begin with, like there are ways that they can get by without the warper, or they just like get one anyway, and now you're left with a kind of a subpar carry. So really, kind of the idea is that, you know, you pick the Petra because she's like pretty self-sufficient and largely doesn't need the warper. You pick the Seteth because he's like pretty self-sufficient, doesn't need the warper, and then you pick the Leonie and she does, right? So I think that's kind of like why the first 4 picks at least go that way.
So well, we actually were considering, instead of Leonie, doing Cyril in the 3rd position.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And then at some point you do like a Felix type pick where you just. Or you
pick like units for the entire rest of the game until Cyril gets online.
Yeah, I actually have a video I shared with everyone that's Cyril carry, and Yuri does the pre-time skip. So
that makes sense.
Yeah.
So we did try out Cyril. My biggest issue using Cyril is his authority. Right? He could just never Talion. Which, like, you know, he wants the hit rate just like everyone else. He wants the attack just like everyone else. He couldn't even 1-round Gwendol with the hammer when I did it. How do you get around that?
So calling Cyril a carry is kind of like a misnomer, because what he really is, the closest facsimile to him that I think of in draft racing is actually Mur from FE8. He is like your incubated, like, Goto, basically. The growth Goto. Like, basically, the reason we ended up not going with him is because he's actually extremely dependent on getting the right team around him. Where he could just kind of be the flunky, like, and then start taking over carry duties. But there's just a lot of bosses that he just doesn't hit. And so drafting the teammates that can hit those bosses, those boss benchmarks, is like kind of his weakness as a team. And so if you do get the right team, I have been faster with him than Leonie. But if the other people drafting against us knew the right teammates that he needed, we would be pretty screwed. So
I see.
Yeah, because so like the Gwendol kill is like that's just exactly how you, or well, maybe you guys didn't do this, but that's warrior. That's like Alois or like Gilbert basically.
Yo,
like
or
warrior,
Annette.
Or happy.
Or yeah,
or
or happy. Yeah, like warrior hammer / bolt axe.
Mhm.
And then like the Death Knight in chapter 20, he's like extremely unlikely to kill, but like Gilbert, Paladin Gilbert, Lance of Ruin with the right battalion at base can just do that. So like yeah, it's like Gilbert's a really good teammate for him. Yuri also is like extremely good at killing Ladislava. So like Yuri or Cyril can't really do that. So you know Yuri does the pre-time skip stuff, and then also he picks up the Ladislava kill. So yeah, you kind of like piecemeal together like his team.
And then you get rewarded in
other people.
endgame once you get there, right? With
Yes,
Cyril.
yeah. It takes a village to raise a Cyril.
I was gonna say, it seems like a lot of other units are doing a lot of the work for the rest of the game.
Yeah, is Cyril like significantly better than Seth at endgame or Petra?
No, he's actually just minus. He's just like Seth.
So he's
Petra
more like a
minus.
fourth player pick than third consideration carry.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, so you did say that you considered him over Leone, right? So where is
Yes.
it that he has an advantage over Leone?
in executing strats with a wyvern, so like 14, he can do the wyvern strat, which is fast. He does have an advantage, like he can do that strat like that Sedith and Petra do. The execution is quicker on 21, and then also 22. You can just do the wyvern strats. When I say wyvern strats, like my strat for Petra and Sedith are basically the same strat almost. For 21 and 22.
Oh, by the way, did you get Lord on Wyvern Lord Petra?
No, we did not do that.
Is that legal? Oh,
So
the
it's-
30% cert is legal.
Yeah. There's the only turn the difference in move is an issue is literally originally based off the Sedith strat was like between turns like 4 and 5. But like Sedith, I just actually was taking a dead turn anyways, and Petra was like, oh, I'll just move her up 2 tiles before the dance. So
Yeah.
yeah, so it actually just never mattered. So but yeah, back to Cyril, like so those are some of them. I'm trying to think if there's any others, honestly. So like if you compare his stuff to like Leone, so like 14 theoretically faster, slightly if you do the Leone 4 turn, and then theoretically faster input wise in 21 and 22, and then depending on whether or not you have the Peg Knight Leone in the Arundel chapter, Deirdre, Cyril can do that. And then he just also, you're just not, if you are doing the Pegasus Leone, Cyril just is not shitter certing Pegasus Knight, however many times you need to try it.
Right.
Yeah, he can't just get 100 cert as opposed to Leone just repeatedly hitting 30s.
Yeah.
I was telling my team that it's the same % chance as missing a focus blast, so it's going to happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
Happen right away every time. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
What did it take us 5 today?
Something like that.
That's
It
pretty
was-
good.
It was in like chapter 7 or 8. It was very early on that she got the
Yeah.
book, so we had tons of time to get it.
Yeah.
The real RNG part of that is like never getting 19 personal luck in the first place, because like
Yeah,
every now and again,
that's-
sometimes it looks like Leone isn't reaching that benchmark. It's like, wait, like
Yeah,
I
run
just
yesterday,
can't
I had
cert,
to
right?
sniper Leone in
Not
chapter
a
10.
fun forever.
If she does that, she can get to 100% paladin cert by chapter 10 and still get a 1 turn, and then you can try it again in chapter 11. And if she fails that, then you got to watch some crest stones.
yeah, like
Oh, you had a 1 turn with Paladin Leone.
So did you
for
guys
10?
just accept the crest stones with the Sedith team in chapter 11?
Did we just?
Because when we practiced with our Sedith team, we drafted Shamir so that she could shit her cert and 1 turn Edelgard.
oh yeah, she can actually
Shit's
do
a
that.
peg. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We
and then
did
she also
watch
has
the
to do
Creststone.
to kill Edelgard on 11.
Which is a pretty high chance of getting the stats.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I was quite happy with the strat I found for the 2-turn sniper. I then did bungle it a bit in the race because Arlenhart was a bit slow and didn't kill Dominate.
Oh.
But other than that, it was theoretically
we found the answer, so it's like
Yeah, you guys did lose a substantial amount of time on that.
You had to watch Great Swords like 3 or 4 times. It was a bit
like
annoying.
4 minutes or something, like about.
Yeah.
So I recorded. Yeah, it was like actually kind of. It was pretty bad too, because that was like literally the first time that Don Don came in. It's like, oh, nice, and then we just kind of like,
here, Don, let me show you what I can do.
Yeah, the thing is like that. Once we found the answer, it's like, oh, why weren't we just doing that in the first place, right? Like, why
It's
didn't?
actually just a better strat.
Yeah, it's like, wait, we didn't even need to see it fail to know that this was better. Like
Isn't it fine if you can't kill that last armor knight? Like, can't you just kill 2 of them with the sniper and eat 1 attack and then just go?
The issue is with
the
the original positioning, there was like a way that the armor knight could block, and that's what was happening. And we just like couldn't. We were trying to figure out live like how to fix it, and then like I said, once we were out of the solution, it's like, oh, that's obvious. Like we should have just done that to
Linhardt
begin
was
with,
one
but we
shot
didn't.
on the fire kill, just putting it out there.
Yeah. Oh, there, one short.
Yeah.
He was cursed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So. Well,
Yeah,
speaking of Linhardt, let's like talk about round 2. So,
Do we think we've like talked about enough about Lysithea, or like I don't want to say it's kind of obvious why Lysithea is kind of like the best warper here, but if Team 95 wants to...
why would you say it? Why would you say it's obvious?
Well, because the fact that it's at B means it takes half the Wexp, and so she's like earning it at 5, and she's earning it at 6. Like she has it for both 5 and 6, which are 2 maps where you can improve a lot of time. I think in the runs that I was doing, I found it saves like 3 minutes on 5.
Really?
And yeah,
That sounds right.
Okay. I actually experienced the opposite, where I found that in my previous practicing before we did this race. So unless you guys have different strats now, my curve shot strat was basically the same time as
really
the warp strat. Yeah.
What was the time?
I don't know, but I gold split it on the curve shot strat actually, like the first time I did it, and then just
yeah, I think I probably actually worked on like the warp strat of chapter 5 more than like any other chapter in the game. Actually, I kind of like had that one open a lot, and I got that one down like really quick. Actually,
do you want to just go over real quick and just like
yeah,
you just warp up there, attack who from where?
I attack one of the 2 fighters. I attack them from 2 range. I think like an older strat used to be to attack them from 3 range, but
hey, I was ahead of the curve by doing it wrong.
You warp up, you go in between the fighters and then 1 up, and then you attack the closest dude, and then everything moves first to attack you. You hopefully dodge a gambit, and then you only get attacked by 1 archer after that gambit from the fighter.
The point of that was that when you are like very far away, like when you're doing the 3 range kill, trying to like avoid the gambit and the other guys, the trick is the thieves and like everybody without a gambit actually moves before everybody with a gambit. It just doesn't look that way when you're far away, because when you're far away, you're out of range of all the guys without the gambit. And then the gambit guy is in range, so he moves, and then he spreads his aggro to the non-gambit guys, and then they move. So that's why it looks like the move order is reversed, but the move order is actually that the thieves move first. So if you start in range of the thieves,
you vacuum everybody on that first turn, then.
Yeah, vacuum everybody in the first turn. Then comes in the gambit, right? And it's only 1. And then the point there is actually from that position, you can actually just go straight to Miklon. There's a certain strength benchmark where if you have it, you just kill him instantly. And then you use your other units. You use the turn refresh on your archer and your gambiter, and especially the Scythian and the warper to just kill the guys, and you instantly start fighting Miklon.
Okay.
So with that, like I think before that and with the curve shot strat, the best times I was getting with curve shot was like 5:30 or so. And with that strat, I managed to get it down to like 3 minutes.
Yeah, you posted a 305, I think, with the.
Yeah, I think that was like I was like, okay, let me actually just really try this and see what I can get done here. And it's like when you just clear it out and then you get some other people to like help you with the guys, it's like, okay, you actually just kind of killed them really quickly, is what I tended to find. What I don't know is how many turns you spend. Okay, so the thing that I didn't quite understand about the curve shot strat, and maybe it's just that my curve shot strat is slow, were things like, do you bait the archers early in order to prevent the guys from vacating? Or do you wait to bait the archers until you get to the top in order to make the guys vacate at a particular time? Because if you like by the guys, I mean like everyone, the Gambit and the Thieves and the Armor Knight, like those 6 or so guys.
Yeah.
My first go at the strat found a way to just bait both archers simultaneously, and then you kill both archers, and then none of them ever get aggroed. So you never have to watch their move actions. The downside, of course, is that when you get teleported up, you're in a forest full of enemies, and you kind of have to figure that out.
Yeah.
What I then settled on afterwards was I'm just gonna wait until they get to the square north of Miquelon. That will bait one archer, that activates the other archer, that activates every other guy, and then I like let them vacate, and that's what makes it safe for the other guys to come up and start fighting with me right now. But that was a lot of move actions, so I don't really know what you figured out for that.
I mean, on turn 2, we stride the carry, and then they go one short of full move and hug the wall so that they do bait the first archer, kill them, but then that triggers the domino on the second archer.
Right.
Okay. So that triggers the domino a bit earlier.
Is that not just like more turns spent like moving though? Is the thing?
No, because you have to spend a turn waiting with the curve charter up top anyway. Remember, we had to like sandbag against Miquelon and hope he didn't.
Well, that was only because we had Felix and he was good, right? He had like freaking 18 strength or something, right? When I was going and doing the strat with like 14 strength Petros, it was like I actually did like need all my turns up there. It's like okay, I don't want to get them start moving and then go up there and then realize that I'm like slow at killing Miquelon and get like an extra 3 turns of movement. The thing, okay, here's the thing: if you get up to the top, right?
Yeah.
And you bait the archer from the top, and it turns out you're fast, you can just not attack Miquelon for a turn, right?
Yes.
Like you can just let him heal and let the, like if you're too fast, you can slow down, but if you're too slow, you can't speed up, right? So that's why I did it from the top.
So, how many? Because I guess what I'm figuring out here is that you probably don't have everybody run away, or don't have all the enemies run as far to create what you would consider a safe space.
Yeah, so what I ended up on is I think if the enemies move for like 2 turns, then that is just barely safe enough for the Cab Strider. Or 3? Yeah. Okay. It's 3 turns of enemy movement because on the first turn only the archer moves and then nobody else, right?
That's true. Yeah.
So and then on the next turn the guys move, and then on the next turn the guys move, and that in my opinion is safe enough.
Okay.
And we did actually change the routing. We made sure that the Cab Striders that we were picking were going to be bulky enough that with Silver Shield and Training Lance Plus, they were just like weren't dying to like Archer plus Fighter combos.
Marianne earlier today encountered the problem of having physic and also then just being squishy, and we were like, let's not Cab Strider Marianne.
Yeah, let's not.
As a random.
She can in theory. Well, I guess like if we were gonna do that, then we would just like sub in a bigger unit, right? Like okay, like anybody can be a noble and wield the Ceros Holy Monks, right? So like surely we can just grab a guy who's bulkier than Marianne. I think we have one of those.
Yeah,
Aspar could probably do it.
Yeah, probably. And put them in. But the idea is like so after 3 turns of enemy movement, that's safe enough for the Cab Strider to like not then die when the guys come back to him.
Okay.
And that was kind of what I figured was taking like 530, 540 or so.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sold on yours being faster. Never really looked into trying to increase the bulk and survivability of the Strider, so definitely activated stuff earlier so that they just never fought anybody. So.
Yeah.
Like our strat was just slower, or if we were just doing it slower, because we warped someone up there and we had like a pretty like solid strategy to like clear everyone out, only face 1 battalion, then assembly gambit the boss, so he dies on enemy phase and then runs right at us. But like our execution is obviously a lot slower, so I wonder I don't know if the strat's bad or if we're just bad.
What assembly into Silverbow then?
That was an insane time.
Huh? Silver? What about Silverbow?
Yeah, because you can't brave an enemy phase, right? So you got a silver. If you assemble.
Yeah, but Miquelon's also rattled, so he kind of like just freaking dies, I think, right?
Yeah, he dies. You also pull him off the health, the healing tile with assembly.
Yeah, and you drain his HP by 10, right? Like because his
he's gonna
in.
die.
Yeah, so he always dies.
That's fun.
Actually makes
and
sense.
then he goes and fights Gilbert on the same turn.
We love on Mista 95. We love removing bosses from their heal tiles.
Oh yeah.
Slotting and assembling all the bosses in the first few chapters.
Oh yeah, no. Like the Dark Mage strat, but then you just apply it everywhere. That makes sense.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah, basically.
I heard
Well,
you
I mean,
actually.
we don't want to walk the
Auto,
field. That's time.
onslotted. Costas sometimes gets onslotted.
Well,
I suspect that the Gambit animation is about as long as the heal animation.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
Oh,
say.
I know.
Yeah.
Just messing.
But it also does
we mainly
damage,
did
so-
it for the off link too.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard you actually missed a 95 somewhere.
We
We
did.
did actually. Dimitri,
We
sorry,
are-
Violet missed 95 on Pilardo.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't have the Colossus equipped, I'm telling you, bro.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't really change my chapter 13 strat from the last race, except for rather than so like.
Oh right.
Yeah, are you using like the same chapter 13 strat as before, Justin? Because I think you and I kind of landed on the same thing.
I don't know that we did actually.
Some of my
I felt like
chat
yours was
said
different than mine.
Some of my chat says Raisin's 13 was slower. I think he went in with Dimitri, which kind of sounds like us, but I feel like it was different if because otherwise they wouldn't have mentioned it.
Mine was slower. Is that true? How long was yours? Do you have a split?
I don't have splits up.
No, we did not take splits during the race.
I was so
Okay.
busy
I
doing
wasn't
other things.
paying the closest attention, but it looked pretty similar to me. I mean, how many ways can you permute moving 2 units?
Yeah.
moving
mean,
Dimitri.
Do you have
Based
Strat
on
and
my-
Byleth?
Yeah, I have Strat on Byleth. We put Kingdom Cap on Byleth.
Okay.
Effectively, it's Byleth hides turn 1, Dimitri goes in maxed right turn 1.
We do not go in
vacuums,
max.
and then our Byleth strides turn 2, Dimitri goes up, I think Gambit's the brawler in the forest.
Okay.
I did that.
Fights a bunch of guys and then we phase. Next turn, 1 up, Dimitri in the forest, Gambit's the remaining people with a spear equipped. One of the archers suicides with the spear because they're frozen.
Yeah.
Then a couple others come in suicide, and then
Yeah.
Because they have
kills
only
sniper
2
the next
legal
turn,
attacking
and
spells.
then you're in the Palada room.
There's so we don't skip any like enemies on the road to Pilardo. I haven't figured out how to skip any of them because my guys are on foot, right, with like 6 moves. So I kind of gotta probably all the guys on the main road I have to fight. Maybe you found a way to skip them. I don't know.
No, what you described is basically what like Loudheart actually optimized my strat a bit more. So like, but it basically was what you described. So
Maybe chat
Yeah.
is wrong.
Do you fire both gambits?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I was like, you cut out the gambit animations because gambit, like the massive gambit explosions are like kind of slow actually, but
In fact,
I guess not.
We fire them in the exact same spots that Hugh described.
The enemy's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
half falling over Matrix style as the animation plays.
Yeah, yeah.
Strat.
I don't know if the game is like actually trying to do slow mo or if that's just as fast as it can go,
That's
right?
as
Like
fast
I don't.
as it can go.
Yeah, with all the particles.
Okay.
Go ahead. And then
Spam, you were saying you did what?
I think ours is a little bit different because Dimitri doesn't end up in the forest. Byleth at one point ends up in the forest. But from my own observations, I've noticed that Justin, you seem to like just giving Dimitri only the spear.
Yeah.
Which I do not like. I give him the silver lance too. Do you ever find that he doesn't hit 100 hit? Because I think he does.
Against the one of the assassins, it's possible.
yeah, there's
But-
exactly one assassin that I fight
Yeah.
that like you might have like 86. I do Dimitri solo lance to get like Swordbreaker automatically.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do.
I think we
lance
got that
and
too. I think I remember
riding, and
Swordbreaker
it
popping up.
does get it.
Like, it might have popped up, but the thing is, it doesn't automatically go on his bar unless you solo Lance. If you leave him on Lance Authority, then his bar gets gummed up by like defensive tactics and Battalion Wrath.
Well, you could change his abilities if you wanted to, though, right?
We set him to lance riding. So that
Oh,
he
yeah.
You get Swordbreaker and Dex +4 that way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, true, yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, I didn't get the Dex +4. I just did solo riding, and I looked at his like or not solo riding, solo Lance. With solo Lance, his bar just like automatically is exactly what I want. I guess it's missing Dex +4, but I don't have to go into a menu for it, right? Like,
You don't have to go in a menu for it normally.
yeah. I think what
That's kind of
yeah, what Chad is saying there is the only change I really made is like, did you guys like hit Pilardo and then Divine Pulse or whatever?
I think
Is
the
that something you guys-
noticing the difference between Pilardo North and Portobello South, possibly.
But we just
If
like
it's north, you don't need. You can just
yeah. Yeah, we just go for it. And then it's like, oh, if it's the other Pollardo, we actually already are in a position where we don't have to rewind like 2 or 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, just yeah.
I just opened the north door and then I opened the south door and then like Pollardo dies.
Yeah,
on
that was
phase.
a recent innovation where we were like, what if instead of trying to figure out where he's going to be, we just open both doors because he gambits us and doesn't die on enemy phase.
Yeah, he's already gonna gambit. Like if you're gonna open a door, he's gonna gambit you, right? So like that's just gonna leave you on player phase. So it's like I'll just open the other door.
No.
Yeah, well, we actually bait him into gambiting Byleth instead.
Oh, I see.
On like we open the bottom door and then bait him into gambiting Byleth.
This is a beast bottom.
Kill him. Can still
Okay.
kill him even if gambited. Even at base she one shots with a combat art. So we just have Dimitri open the door, Byleth gets gambited, and then on the next turn we just kill him and then kill him again.
Okay, we didn't bring Byleth up. Byleth like stayed at home and like sublimes the one archer, and then she just sat there all day.
Yeah, Byleth sublimes 2 things for us. One archer and then
The sniper on the stairs.
Yeah, the sniper on the stairs, and then the Pollardo himself. The first time she kills him, so that Dimitri can kill him the second time.
Yeah, there's no other. Byleth doesn't hit anything before the sniper for us.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but we also just got lucky and he showed up on the top.
Or
so
the archer in the back, or
No, because we don't move
What's your turn
Dimitri
one?
full move on turn 1. So the archer goes into a position where Dimitri can
kill him on
attack
turn
on turn 2.
oh, okay. And then you like
we
end turn
actually
or
do
whatever.
The stride turn 3 is when we
Gotcha.
actually stride.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. We'll see, yeah. But to kind of like circle back, because I think we started like getting caught in the weeds with this. Like the chapter 5 was really where I was like, okay, I kind of really want Lysithea, and I was actually looking at the Lysithea first position, but again, you end up just kind of you can go without a warper, but you can't really go without a carry, and like
wise words.
Yeah, I mean, trying to squeeze out like a 2-minute advantage, presuming that your planning actually is correct when it comes to how much time save that you have with the first pick, it's kind of like not really worth it.
Yeah. There are other things too, like curve shotting over the wall with Sacred Shield is like pretty quick actually. But like warping Leonie over and literally like mashing A on the combat art button until she like default selects Night Kneeler and default selects like Lance of Ruin and kills the Death Knight instantly, like that's a lot faster.
Yeah.
So I was like pretty attracted to that as a strategy.
Lysithea also has authority boon.
Yeah. So it like roll compresses a lot and stealth, right?
Yeah, has access to Trickster for stealth.
Mm-hmm. So she just like kind of has access to like she has access to practically like every single role outside of like literally being a carry and being a cav strider, right? Like she can do practically all of that. So I thought, wow, this is like a very nice like roll compress unit. I mean, maybe actually. Like, okay, here's the thing. So she does have sword boon and she does have authority, right? So she can King of Lions Swordmaster, right? Like if she wants to.
You have to unlock the boon. I don't even know if you have a budding talent.
You don't need to.
You can still tutor.
unlock the
You
boon.
just gain rank slower, right?
Yeah, I mean, changing it from a bane to a boon is like pretty helpful, but
Oh, you have to
Anyway,
actually have to go into
that's
the
besides
tutoring
the
menu
point.
to unlock it, though. Like I was imagining you would just
Yeah,
set it as a goal.
That's what I'm saying. Like when I was looking at the game, I was often wondering if I have a budding talent, when am I supposed to actually tutor for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I kind of arrived at never.
yeah.
Because then
I was
I
like-
think you give back the entire chapter 5 save if you have done that.
Yeah, like I don't think any budding talent is worth it.
I also don't know if the last
Shout out to
team
Pulse
got...
Burning.
Did you get anything out of the authority boon? Because you got Lysithea, but then you got like 3 more guys with authority boons on top of it.
Well,
yeah, well, I mean, she was able to use Sacred Shield with stealth in endgame, so like that was really good. Constance was able to just throw on a blessing for endgame as well. That's really all that we wanted her authority boon for. We weren't expecting Constance to do all that much. But Lysithea could. There's a point in chapter 9 where we gave her the D rank stride, and there was like a specific turn by turn where we could still 3-turn the chapter even if we don't have a sniper with Bowfair. And it did involve
with what?
Lysithea having the rank battalion.
A sniper.
With what?
Sniper with Bowfair.
Both
No
of these
sniper
nuts.
chapter.
Ah, I got
Both of
him.
these nuts. Oh!
So usually,
Right,
if
wrap it
I'm
up, that's
playing
it.
chapter 9 and I have a sniper, I just click Brave Bow every turn and win in 3 turns. But with Leone, we had to take the time to cert for Pegasus Knight instead, so I knew that we couldn't count on getting her sniper certification by then, so we made a Lysithea.
Wait, why? I don't understand why the Pegasus. It's it shouldn't be the Peg. But she doesn't.
Possible.
You like run out of weeks sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah.
But like, if you fail the Pegasus cert, just reset and do the sniper cert instead on that particular week.
Well, yeah, I mean that was the plan with Paladin cert.
Yeah. What I ended up concluding
one
there
time
is
in practice we failed. I think it was 11 times in a row. So we were prepared for that.
Yeah, I think what I ended up concluding with the Leone sniper versus Leone Peg is that the sniper was just more important. So I wouldn't actually like start starting Peg until I got my sniper out of the way. That's
She's
just
on
kind
like
of
chapter 12.
yeah. That's what I ended up concluding.
What? Can you remind me again why the Paladin was so important?
So Paladin was not important. She actually never got it. But if you miss Pegasus in time for chapter 10, and she doesn't have 100% in sniper, she can have 100% in Paladin pretty easily. And with a smite, you can then beat the chapter in 1 turn. The alternative, if you're in sniper, is just like huddle up and then beat it in 2 turns, almost just as fast.
Yeah, I think the 2-turn is faster than the like cert animation though.
Right.
Well, she
Yeah, I
wasn't
was able to
certain
find
either way,
an assembly maneuver.
Hold on, what'd you just say, Spam?
I mean, she would have to cert at some point either way, right?
Paladin, no.
No, I didn't have Paladin routed at all.
Oh,
Never did, but like our plan was to go for the Pegasus Knight, and if we miss it by the time chapter 10 comes up, just take the 100% and roll with it.
I guess like in theory with Pegasus and writing. So I will say, like, looking through my like goal planning and macro, there's not actually ever a time when Leone certs anything at 100%, except Archer. But like because of when she has to like pull out of like solo bow goal into bow riding, there's never really like a time before the chapters where I say like I really want sniper here, or I just really want advanced, right? Doesn't really matter, but
we had guaranteed sniper at the end of chapter 8.
It's variable.
I
it's
found
variable.
that she gets to A rank bows in chapter 7 pretty frequently if you just go for it.
I'll have to
That's
maybe
pretty
look at it
fast.
again.
So like, okay, our goal was. I've got our Leone stuff right here.
Yeah, I found that she couldn't get it for 8 sometimes, but I'm fairly sure with all the combats in 8 she gets it. But it's not super important for 8 to be a sniper.
We
As long as you have
did
okay
2
stats.
chapters of bow only. 2 chapters of bow only, and then switch to bow riding, and then
At
like
the end
you
of
get
3.
it.
At the end of 3,
Yeah.
I was solo
Because
bow through.
were you? Did you guys experience the Monday mission bug? Because we found that specifically prevented us sometimes from getting Leone.
Oh, I never proc Monday bug.
Yeah, same.
I just know that it exists and I don't proc it.
How many people were on your team at that point in time? Because we ran really lean teams.
Not more than 7. But also, I mean, you have to run more than you have to run more than 14 before that sort of thing messes you up.
We had 5 people on our Leone team at that time.
Yeah, I didn't have more than 7. Okay, and including Dimitri, right? Like
yes, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have more than 7.
Dimitri, Lysithea, Leone. That's 3. Constance, 4. Oh, 6. Sylvain, Marianne. So that's 6.
What does that do in terms of the Monday thing?
Not the Monday thing, but like I guess selecting for auto tutors, maybe. I don't know.
Tutors.
Well, the auto tutor again, it won't matter unless you have more than 14 because you tutor 7 per week, and when you hit rest, it gives everybody 50% motivation, right?
Okay.
So if you have more than 14, then you could, in theory, have someone be missing their thing, Well, I wouldn't even think that. I don't think that would even happen to your highest level unit though, because whenever your highest level unit has full motivation, which was every 2 weeks, then it would be tutored. I mean, I could look back to. I switched to bow riding at the same time. I switched at the start of chapter 4. And maybe what it was is just like in chapter 8, I wanted sniper when I could have just gone archer, but I like very frequently decided like, oh, I just want sniper for the chapter 8 that I had.
Yeah, well, we didn't need it in chapter 8, but just having potential base boosting and then just, you know, as bad as they are, sniper girls are better than archer girls. So
yeah, like
and just stacking strength on top of the advanced base so that she could hit the Edelgard benchmarks was.
Yeah, like I wanted to get the advanced bases as quick as I could as well. I guess like in a team like
That's another reason for Paladin. That's the actual reason for Paladin.
oh, it was the advanced bases straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's the reason for Raphael. We were actually like really lamenting that you got Raphael. We're like, no, they know. Like
we actually punched on Raphael. I was like, every team is gonna want him instead of us, and that just helps us get our teams that we're trying to draft.
Mm-hmm.
We especially wanted him for not just the Burdock, but for the A rank, and also he has Smite available, so he kind of was a perfect utility for what we wanted to do.
He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
May I propose that we, if you want to discuss more minutia, that's great, but maybe leave it for the end and maybe continue going over the draft for now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yes, that's what we're doing.
We keep getting distracted, sure.
A little bit. It's fine. I did say I have no obligations tonight, but I do at some point need to sleep. So
okay,
if we could at least go through the draft, that'd be great.
It is an obligation after all.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
True.
So anyway, Linhart.
Round 2.
Yeah, Linhart. So
yes, here we are. So he has warp.
Yeah, he has warp. At this point, we want to warper. We feel like he's better than Manuela because Manuela actually like really has a hard time getting warp by chapter 10 when you need it.
Yeah, like a really hard time. Like it's involved and we weren't even sure we had it exactly. So we're like, what if we just like pick Linhart instead?
Yeah, it's like
it works.
Like it's possible. You have to like solo Faith and agitate her, and she has to ask her lecture question, and you have to get it right. And like
wait, did we do that?
like a whole bunch of things have to happen. And sometimes she's still one short. You have to like cast ward a few times in chapter 10. So it's like let's just do Linhart.
I feel like we never did that. Ever with Manuela. Was that a third?
Oh yeah, because we always
and that's
paired
why
her
we
with
went
Petra.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
you pair her with Petra, and then Petra doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what we ended up settling on. And then for Linhart, we decided that since his magic growth is the most variable, and I have had it before where he did not reach actual 3-range warp by chapter 10. What we did is we just agitated him until he reached 14 magic. And thankfully in this run he did it quite quickly. He was only agitated for 2 chapters. And
So
once he gets 14 magic, then he can just eat the Spirit Dust. We did recruit him instantly, yeah. Adjutant 2P and then chapter 2. And then had a couple runs where he was in 3 and 4, but not this one.
What I think was a pretty good guaranteed Linhart plan. Instead of recruiting him immediately, recruit him in chapter 5, where he comes with 14 magic, and at level 9, you can then very easily get into level 10 and promote to Dark Mage with the seal you get from the Death Knight, and then he has 16 magic.
We thought about that yesterday.
That's cooking.
Wait, why do you need 4-range warp?
You don't, but like it's just having extra warp on Linhart, you know?
Oh, we
But,
save time 4-range warp
advanced
for
bases to then
8.
But what we also cared about in that was that he could like just gambit the chapter 5 boss if we needed like extra damage on that dude or something. Just recruit him in chapter 5 and then he survives an attack.
Okay, so we just were gonna recruit Linhart in chapter 3 where he has 12 base magic and guaranteed 3-range warp. Pre-time skip. We didn't have any other real role for him except like chip the left beast if we needed someone just to finish a health bar, which he did. And chapter 3 Linhart is in the dining hall, so when you fast travel to Yuritsa, you can just go grab him in the dining hall, and you're gonna need to fast travel to the dining hall at some point anyway, so go get the Nouvelle in chapter 9. I'm still a little confused about the 4-range warp. So
One of the
so
4-range warp
we
for
Well,
8.
I mean, the Dark Mage
Yeah.
also gives him more magic growth, so that post time skip he can maybe get 5 or 6 range warp for warping your warrior or something.
Yeah.
okay.
So the 4-range warp was basically a skip night killer in Chapter 8 roll, and just have 4-range warp.
Is
basically
it-
what is.
Do you
can
not
just
get the shell
warp,
then?
Felix in position.
No,
We did not get the. Well, you need only. I think only Flame can get the shell.
Well, no, you
No,
can
no,
you can
you
warp
just warp
someone over the
someone.
wall.
Yeah, we warped
Oh,
Dimitri there.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's get the shell.
I stopped
Okay, yeah,
going for the
makes
shell.
sense.
By that point, it's like, I mean, the next chapter where my defenses are really going to be tested in that way is probably going to be like final. But even in final, like most of the incoming damage is magic. So I said, like, I actually don't even want to, even if it's like quote unquote free, I don't really want to spend resources getting the shell. I don't actually think it's worth it.
I think it's worth it with Petra because like her 14. If you do the Wyvern strat down the right side, it's kind of she can like take some damage there. Leonie definitely faces a lot of combats.
Wait, why am I straight
Maybe
down
our
the right
Petra in
side?
hindsight could have skipped it, but we didn't get like half the defense yet.
Yeah,
that we
'cause-
got.
yeah. So,
Yeah, all of our defense issues were we had some, but like it's always an early game. I feel like after I get the advanced minimum 12, I'm like kind of fine.
So-
But I didn't try your
give us a
Petra.
run for
Your
us.
Petra at 14 is probably faster though.
what's the bonus of like you're saying Linhardt the 4-range warp allowed you to pull off a 2-turn, so like
That was
No. It's the same amount of turns.
right, but so the advantage was like that was roll compressing or something, or
No, not having to kill the
There,
knight.
there's just
I'm
there
guessing.
was just fewer combats required to set up the night kill. I guess like maybe my night kill was a bit bad, but that it required like extra combats and kill to make sure that like the correct villagers were dead at the correct time or pulled
What?
away. This
What?
is I mean I literally go ahead.
Couldn't set up with a strat.
No,
So there was like a specific order the units had to be in to like stop getting blocked off and stuff with stride. Effectively, like whatever path we both started down ended up being like similar. Like both me and Raisin's strat was very similar up until the point I was killing the knight, and like Linhardt can't kill the knight, for example, so you need someone else to do it.
Right.
Without some help and extra
yeah,
inputs
early
and stuff.
early Linhardt. Yeah.
So then, like, when it came to Linhardt, we were like, okay, well, Lysithia will have 4-range warp. Raisin developed the strat for 4-range warp, and we were like, we can just get Linhardt to 4-range warp, and it probably won't shoot us. It might
Okay,
not
so-
necessarily be the best thing.
but the
Okay.
the Armor
That's what
Knight
we ended up
kill
doing.
again like maybe just my variance of the Armor Knight kill ended up like being really inefficient, and there are ways to get units in position with a guaranteed stride on turn 2 without like killing a very large number of enemies. But I always found like the guy who's like immediately in front of Byleth, like I needed to take him out in order to get my guys, or I needed to like assembly him out of the way in order to get my guys enough movement to go into like the forest on the correct tiles. And then like there's another guy in front of you. This is like already 2 people who I like need to allocate attacks toward and good units towards, where it's like if you do the warp, you just like put the sniper on the square and you're good. Like
I think
you end up
yeah.
with fewer combats, I'm pretty sure.
I think what I've seen in that chapter, because I'm the one who played it every time, I think the
Right.
carry kills 2 villagers, one on player phase, one on enemy phase, and then the rest of them, they either attack like, they would attack someone like Constance and not kill her, or like the do for a smite strat, and they're never going to get to attack again, because then the chapter ends right after that. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you take a look at our chapter 8, that's I think you'll find some more consistency there.
Yeah, probably.
It's pretty consistent as well.
This was one where like killing the Armor Knight was easy with Monbella because you just give her the rapier and it's like over.
Yeah.
Like whenever I did that,
Yeah,
and then
really.
it was with Linhardt where it's like, wait, these kills are like, I somehow can't figure out the pathing or the movement. So I guess I'll just like look at your strat and see what you did.
One potential strat we had was literally just your carry kills the Armor Knight, and then to do just smites your carry onto the Armor Knight's tile.
It's so cute.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool. That Armor Knight, by the way, when we were drafting Raisins, I said to you that there was one particular enemy that I didn't know how you were gonna kill, and that was that Armor Knight.
Oh
I
yeah,
still
well,
remember.
we didn't.
well, you're right. Yeah, you were right. I mean, well, here's the thing. Actually, is like, I mean, maybe we could have just like given Ignatz a rapier or something, and maybe that would have worked. Who knows?
Yeah.
There's like
But-
2 entire columns dedicated to that knight in our spreadsheet somewhere.
Yeah.
I think we tried Ignatz with the rapier and it just
He,
didn't.
he, no,
work.
he was
like a new
short on
battalion.
movement.
He
He was
was-
short. He was short on movement.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
I think
He was one tile
I
short.
think the blessing gambit made his attack short at some point or something silly like that, and then we just give him a
No,
different
we have-
battalion.
We have Sacred Shield, so.
That's pretty.
Or
good.
you know what? You just go ahead and put Nouvelle on him, right? So you know that's what he's going to need
Yeah,
for the
that's
next few
true.
maps anyway.
Wait, do you have Novell at
Yeah,
that point? No, right? It's 8.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Anyway, I invoked Minutia Clause for the rest of this discussion. Next unit.
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, Manuela.
Well,
I mean, we just talked about-
Manuela, she was the only warper left, and her weaknesses compared to the other warpers were inconsequential, with Petra as our carry. So,
Yep.
we just basically only really needed warp in 2 places. Chapter 16, because we used a later unit to kill Ladislava that required warp, and then Chapter 21, the 2 uses of warp to get over the fence for our Strider and our Dancer. So, and then Annette was authority and found that her specific rallies were very synergistic for what Petra needed to require or to meet certain boss kill thresholds. So that was a good pair. So we went with her as our off bot in chapter 3.
We were pretty pleased that you picked Annette as opposed to Ignatz because our kind of like most desired Gambitier was actually Ignatz for this team. But the primary reason for that was because if at some point in the future we decided we couldn't get away with Felix or that Felix got stolen from us, then our plan was actually just do Ignatz carry for part 1. And then to just pick a second Gambitier.
Yeah, like Yuri or something. Or Constance.
Yeah, and like while Ignatz's stats are obviously worse than Felix's, it's good enough. And you can get by with like making him an archer. And the thing is, like, he only really has sniper and assassin to do. And if you can just get sniper really quick, then it's pretty easy. So we were pretty confident in like, okay, well, if our Felix gets stolen, then this is probably the next best archer. So we're just happy to do this. And like, I don't know, draft a second Gambitier in order to like cast Sacred Shield on him during the Death Knight chapter.
If we had taken Ignatz, who would you have taken in the 3rd round?
Probably Annette.
Yeah.
Oh, not
we just
Yuri.
said, like,
Yeah, that's what I
Not
was.
Yuri.
Yeah, not Yuri.
No, not Yuri. I can't exactly remember what the issue with Yuri was. I somehow like concluded he had difficulty getting like close counter and archer by chapter 3.
He does. I
He does,
developed a whole other strat for him that was not close.
We didn't have that.
Yeah, I was like, well, I don't feel like developing this.
It was
I
on
just...
tape that I shared with everybody, so it was the serial carry team.
Yeah. So I was like, we'll just do Annette, and then like there are more bad archers, right? If we need a bad archer later, we can just get one of those.
Yeah.
But the good Gambitiers actually run out pretty quickly is the thing. So we're like, we'd just rather go ahead and secure that probably as we pick Annette.
Yeah, especially
I don't
when
know if
someone
you guys-
picks like one of those authority, guys, then
No, go ahead,
they're gonna start picking other ones too because they're gonna run out faster. It's like when FE7 you pick like a river carry guy, everyone else starts picking river carry guys.
Yeah, it's like this is just the next guy's gonna run out.
Yeah.
So, but that was our Ignatz. His other qualities are kind of whatever. It's nice that he can use rapier because it sometimes means if he's like if left beast didn't get crit enough times by Geralt, then he can just like rat strike rapier him, and that does a lot of damage actually. But that's like
Yeah.
his only other quality that I'm like really attracted to.
I found that his rallies were really synergistic with if you got a screwed Felix. So that's why
I will say Rally Dex, I agree, is very helpful, especially against Kronia. Glad I went back for that.
Yeah, but that's enough about Ignatz. Time to Eloise probably.
Oh yeah,
Eloise.
so we
Based.
super wanted Eloise. We want him for killing the bosses that Leonie has a hard time killing on her own. Warrior bases, as everyone knows, do really well against Gwendol and Claude and like Vladislava if you just simply smash crit. Plus, Aloy has the best authority base out of everybody, and also one of the best rallies out of everybody. So we felt very happy taking Aloy in this spot. And then we took Yuri. Personally, I would say that Ignatz is my preferred. Our team affectionately calls them authority nerds. Ignatz is our preferred authority nerd with like basically any carry. I just really like having Ignatz's rally dex and rally speed available. And I agree with Raisins. If you have Seteth and you take Ignatz, you don't get Felix later. I think Ignatz is a pretty good option there. His like base sword and bow rank that he comes with are super good, so he can get his authority going without worrying too much about that. Still get to A pretty easily. Yeah, but we did take Yuri because Ignatz was not available. Yuri has really good stats. DLC character, goes crazy, and we knew he didn't have a rally, which is why we would have rather had one of the other two that both other teams took. But we're still very happy to have him because there are two specific enemies that we want him to fight, and he kills them both at base without asking any questions. Like, Annette needs a little bit of help. Ignatz, I think, does it as well. He might need a little bit of help, but Yuri just does it.
That left
So
beast
we went with
and
him.
Dark Mage.
There's the Dark
Okay.
Mage. There's the Archer in Chapter 4. Those
Oh
are the
right,
two
yeah.
all right, yeah, you're doing that thing
For their 2-turn.
For the
Yeah.
turn, yeah.
Very nice.
Real quick on Alois, I think we found that if you could fire off Nuva on him, his exhaustive strike with King of Lions could guaranteed one-shot Ladislava without needing the crit.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
We did not.
That
know
was
We
our
just
strat
went
for
with
that chapter if we
Yeah.
had Leone.
So for the sake of time, I will not share this here, but we have an interesting chart of where I compared getting that 4th round pick, and we considered Yuri pairing with Lysithea, but then we decided to go with Constance instead because for the roles that we identified, she actually filled more of them than Yuri did. But I will share that chart like later. So
Cool.
Next up, we got Felix.
Yeah, so Felix was our part 1 carry, and he's being picked like pretty late here. The kind of like golden question with the Sethith team is like, when can you get away with picking this guy, right? Because there are a lot of other important things to pick, and like nobody else needs to pick this kind of thing. So the phenomenon that Mekkah described earlier, where like one person picks a type of unit and everybody else is scrambling to pick up the remaining ones, never really happens for Felix. So it's like someone can kind of like steal this unit. It's useless to them, but it hurts you because you lose your best possible part 1 carry. This is the point where I said like, it's possible that like What's Love Got to Do With It team just steals the 2 remaining part 2 boss killers, Gilbert and Catherine. They're the 2 remaining like really good ones. There's some other like kind of good ones that you can draft, but the 2 remaining really good ones were Catherine and Gilbert. But with Felix, he like typically ends up strong enough that he can like kind of be like Catherine in like air quotes. If you need to be a part 2 boss killer, he doesn't have the same guarantee, but he's like pretty good. And
From
so we
experience,
said
he reaches D authority, and that's helpful.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like, well, we know that he can just reach the D authority, and so we can probably get away with taking him here. I don't think they're going to punish us by taking like 2 part 2 boss killers. If you had done that, I think that would have been like pretty complicating, but we just decided now was the time. Whichever of the part 2 boss killers you don't take between Catherine and Gilbert, we're happy to take.
Yeah. And in addition with Felix, we ended up our solution for chapter 10, without a flyer, basically,
Yes.
was you need the 3-range warp there. Turns out we ended up going for 4-range warp, but hey. With an assassin, you can actually just do the fly strat, because you just walk through the forest.
Yeah.
So you can actually one-turn that chapter, and we discovered that he could get both guaranteed sniper by 9 and guaranteed assassin by 10. And so we did that, except that then I forgot to cert sniper by 9, and he just owned as an archer anyway. So it was okay, because this was a good Felix. But yeah, he walks up to Krania, and then he has several options. He can either Brave Sword. I've had him one-shot her before with a Brave Sword for Eldarius or something. So he either one-shots, needs to hit like 1 of 2 or 1 of 4, depending on how good he is. His accuracy has varied wildly, but you have like quite a few RN burns. Well, no, you have RN burns on the hammer guy on the way there, and also we equipped Sunder and Border Wodao, and that's what ended up killing him in this run, because Sunder has good enough hit to like make up any bad hit on the Brave Sword, and then it's like 60-ish hit crit with the with the Wodao Sunder. And then, like, just RN burn. Hope you don't get Giga unlucky on all of those options.
Yeah,
so that was Felix.
Yeah, we had a lot of like just really god tier Felixes in practice or whatever. It's like these are
This one
I think
didn't disappoint either. I will
this one
say.
this one was like still pretty good. It was like by far the weakest. I think last night we had one that was like running around. I remember looking at them like these are the stats that my like Petra brought to endgame. I'm pretty sure, and it was in like chapter 10. Like it's just what's going on here. So we're pretty happy with like Felix's expected stats. It's just like a kind of nice thing to do, I think.
He broke J-Mercs really early because he refused to level defense, but then he caught up again.
Oh yeah, the Felix we had in this one just it actually like died in chapter 3 because it just like didn't have defense. Like wait a second, we need to like fight fewer enemies. I guess we're not leveling defense now.
Giant shell.
Yeah,
well, he was also fast enough to kill the thieves too quickly that we needed to like stall for a turn against Costas to reach level 10.
Yeah, we like didn't get comedy XP from thieves. So this one was pretty good. Yeah, the overall pretty happy with Felix's part 1 carry. He's just like good. I don't know how much to say.
Not much to say. You guys went on for 5 minutes.
Okay, we're explaining.
No. It's no, I'm saying it's good. It's like there is a lot to say.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Anyway, Flame.
Flame was. It turned out that she actually had an added utility that we did not consider when we picked her. But so Flame was Pegasus for the giant shell because we weren't going to have a warper for that chapter. So we started her to Peg, and then she became our dancer. And the added bonus that I realized after I calced our renown was that we were actually really tight with our shop, and getting her for free without having to recruit her actually really helped save margin there. Because we had to recruit, because I actually unlocked support with a net, even though she was already in house. So because she was our chapter 2.
Sense.
Yeah, so that made us kind of use a lot more renown.
With the chapter 3, right?
Chapter 3, right? Chapter 3 with the Dark Mage, yeah.
I do the same thing. It's like if she's the one doing it, I need to buy that A support.
Yeah. So that was Flay. And also our dancer, the requirement was for our endgame strat was they needed to have advanced class magic base of 15 res. So that on a turn where they got exposed to a meteor, they could be warded by Manuela and survive, guaranteed, at base. So yeah, we had like a specific Manuela strat, like enabled strat for endgame. And speaking of which, also Catherine, we actually went with chapter 4 Catherine.
My goodness, Catherine.
Yeah.
Disgusting unit. Should not be legal.
She actually had more strength than our carry at the end of the by 2 or 3. And she had double sword fair. So we identified that Petra statistically has trouble killing Ladislava, so we were concerned about like how do we find the unit who can one round. So early Catherine typically does it. Ours was actually a little slow, so we actually had to feed her the speed wings. But we identified that in time. That was not a problem.
She also kills a War Master on the finale that is honestly really hard to kill. It has like has a ridiculous amount of protection and is very fast.
Yeah, the Mario Bros.
I spent like 2 hours last night trying to figure out what other unit can kill this thing, because Justin realized, wait, what if we don't get Catherine for this?
Yeah.
And the only option we came up with was like Anna, it's recruited in chapter 16, could just barely not kill, so then like you could chip with a different unit to finish him off, or just having to crit with like Yuri, which is obviously not ideal.
Yeah, and both of them could also do the Ladislava kill.
Yeah, both of them could also get the Ladislava kill.
Yeah. So with Catherine, also the early recruitment in chapter 4 was, I found actually not a time loss, because one, the monastery is already loaded. So once you enter it, it is just the time to fast travel, and if you fast travel, she's immediately on the second floor, immediately at the spawn point. So if you don't have to run anywhere, then you have to compare that to whenever you did recruit her, the fast travel to run to get her. Now obviously there's goals and stuff like that, but we used her to save a turn against Beast Miklon. So that also made back time.
She also just like wrecks that left monster in 9. Sorry.
Was there not a mandatory quest in 4?
No, there's no No, it's not
There isn't
mandatory.
5.
So you can just. Yeah, there isn't 5, which I was going to bring up when you said chapter 5, Lynn. All right, so.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So, but not 4. No. So you can just go explore. She's immediately at the spawn point for second floor. Recruit her, set her goals, skip to the end of the calendar to the mission day.
Yeah, and then for us, she killed the War Master. She killed Ladislava. She also was our chapter 14 Gate Guardian, with like Thunderbrand and Levin Sword.
On the left, yeah.
We used the Levin Sword to burn our ends on chapter 6. And also, we had it available in case we needed to burn our ends on chapter 21. I mean, it's just... Catherine's just great.
She
and
killed Claude.
Thunderbrand is also really good.
Hey, she killed Claude too, yeah.
And she killed Claude too, yeah.
I will say you guys made the correct choice to choose Felix where you did, because we had no consideration for Gilbert, period. He was actually off our draft board. But if you would have let Felix go, we were going to deny you Felix and absolve the Flame pick and just be like, well, I guess we'll go without Flame.
Gilbert was a character that we thought the other teams will probably take the value him higher and take him before we would. And so we just left him as like, somebody else will probably take this at some point. Same thing with Raphael, and actually Yuri even.
We baited you into picking a good character.
By the time we would take these, somebody else would have already taken them.
Yeah, the Gilbert, and I guess like maybe this is kind of a fun time to be talking about it because like he's kind of on deck. But I kind of identified that like Alois, Gilbert, and Catherine were kind of like the most obviously competent Part 2 boss killers. I mean, just aside from Sedith, but he's kind of like, you know, being the carry instead, in addition to that. But we, like, I remember doing the math on it, and it's like, you know, if you recruit Catherine in Chapter 12, which is in the training grounds, so typically what happened is after talking to Dimitri in Chapter 2, where he gives you, like, a couple more tutorials, you walk up to the training ground. Oftentimes, Raphael or Caspar were there anyway, which if we needed those units, then that's where we would go and get them. And then that would unlock training ground, and we would fast travel training ground in Chapter 12. But like Chapter 12, Alois, or Chapter 12, Catherine, or Gilbert, who joins in Chapter 13, just kind of have like very, in my opinion, like kind of straightforward and easy to apply boss kill strats for all of them. I kind of regarded Catherine as being one of the weaker ones because she didn't have the move to reach Edelgard, I think, without a warp in 17. And she also needed the warp in, I think, Ladislava. So even though of the 3, I think she has the most like obvious combat versus Ladislava. That's just like very easy and straightforward for her. She does need that additional warp. Whereas,
but Raisins, but we get to warp her.
That's true. We get to warp. Yeah,
also, like we just had our carry go kill Edelgard.
Yeah. And typically that's what I found would happen. You would just like have Catherine kill Claude and have the other person kill Edelgard. That also involved a warp, however. So I was like, I think the priority I had for the Part 2 boss killers, I kind of wanted like Gilbert and then Eloise and then Catherine. So I was like pretty happy with this because like, okay, well we get Gilbert. So I guess like Gilbert, maybe you could say he's the worst because he has the most menuing. But like, then from there, he actually has like very few animations and very low chance of failures on all of his. So
what do you do?
He's just very good. With Gilbert?
Yep.
You need to equip weight -3, you need to equip Night Kneeler, and you need to Sword and Paladin one day. That's it.
There you go.
But that is more than that is more than what is required for Catherine. With Catherine, you actually just like
give her 11
give
sword.
her a rapier and an accuracy ring, and maybe I guess give her 11 sword, and then
set her goal to swords so she can get sword
Head on
fair.
back and
yeah. I think whenever I chapter 12 Catherine, it was like give her Saros archers, give her accuracy ring. And I actually didn't touch her goals at all. I was just like, whatever. Because then, like, literally in the spreadsheet that I made, it's like, oh, actually, every single boss that Catherine can reach, she just left-clicks them with Thunderbrand and, like, kills them. Like, it's actually just kind of... Except Gwendol. Gwendel's the only one.
Yeah, but for Gwendol...
But that was the Gilbert pick.
Yeah, depending on the team, you don't need someone to kill Gwendol. You have Sedith or you have Petra.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just a Leone thing.
Yeah, if you needed someone to kill Gwendol, then I don't know, you figure that out. Like, Catherine does everything else, and then, I don't know. Like, there has to be a way to kill Gwendol, surely, right? Like,
surely you have someone who can use a hammer.
I was pretty sure that Leone, with just the King of Lions core, could kill Gwendol with a brave weapon. but we didn't go for it because we had Aloy.
Yeah. But that was the
we-
Gilbert pick.
Like, in our strategies, we never got to King of Lions for Leonie. Like, she never got enough authority.
She gets to see authority, like in the throne room of the finale.
Yeah.
Ours got there at the end of chapter 14. I really got our team going out of the way a little bit, just for a little bit of extra authority rank in a bunch of places, and then Leonie ends up using C rank battalions for a lot
Gotcha.
of part too.
What about your Shamir pick?
So you all have been, sorry Josh, you all have been talking about getting your part 2 boss killers. We already had ours in the form of Aloy. So we snatched up Shamir to be a part 1 boss killer for us, but in addition to that, we thought that it would be a smart idea to deny the Setheth team their own shitter Pegasus Knight, because we did do that with Shamir in our practice, and it worked pretty well. She seems more likely to get to the benchmarks than Leonie is, because with her bases and the stat boosters available, she only needs 1 strength and 1 luck in order to get to the level where you can just start throwing seals at her until she misses a focus blast. So that did both of those things there. Turns out that it doesn't seem like the Setheth team really cared about that, but she still did great at killing a couple of units in part 1, like that knight that we talked about earlier. The beast on the left side in chapter 9. You just brave bow that guy, he's done. And Acheron. So Shamir did those 3 things, and next we took Raphael. We were also, in addition to extra authority rank, we like to get support ranks when we can in our team. So Raphael we identified as being the best support partner for Leonie, because he has an A support with her. He gives her a Rocky Burdock, and he gives her Smite where she needs it in like 2 places. We also prioritized him because we thought that he would probably be a lower priority for every other team. So if we took a support unit around rounds 5 or 6, we had a pretty good chance that they were still available. Our other pairings in this regard were Setheth and Ingrid, and Petra and Cyril. Petra, Cyril being the least important of the 3. Setheth, Ingrid being actually fantastic, because not only does Ingrid support Setheth for getting 100% on all the bosses, she can support Felix, or Yuri, or Ignatz, or Ash, or Bernadetta, or any archer that you want to use in part 1. She's really good. And from that, from the adjutanting that she does, she very easily gets to level 10, where she can certify for Pegasus Knight to do the flame trick, and then she can adjutant for Setheth in part 2, and 100% all the bosses.
Would she 1-turn chapter 10?
No.
No, she doesn't do that. Shamir does, though.
Chapter 8, I think is what you meant. The flame trick, getting the chest.
Wait, who are we talking about?
10 is Edelgard kill, right?
I was
No,
asking,
that's probably not. Never mind.
Or not.
Can you clarify
Or
your
not
question,
chapter
please?
10. I mean chapter 11.
Yeah.
To
Oh,
kill
no, she can't kill Edelgard.
Yeah.
Who, Ingrid?
Yeah.
So you said
Ingrid.
she does the flame trick.
The flame
Yeah,
trick is
no,
the
chapter
chest in
8.
8, yeah.
I was asking if she could also perhaps kill Edelgard.
Well, you need 21 strength in order to 1 round with a brave weapon, and I don't think. Well, that's also with a maxed out King of Pegasus core and a Nouvelle battalion boost.
That's true.
Unfortunately,
Rapier.
I think Ingrid has like a soft coded 15 strength cap, unfortunately, so that's not happening.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds about right from the testing.
How
So I doubt
did you
it, but
train her?
like, it's theoretically possible.
How did you train her?
Adjutant.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
adjutanting.
So I would, because I did find like way back in the day that I felt like the adjutant level ups did produce like somewhat of a time cost that I had considered to be perhaps not worth it. So you guys wanted consistency and like more ways to train up units, like to build out your team. That's what you found.
Well, we really just did it for the hit rates. That was the only thing we wanted. The the other certifications or whatever, the getting the giant shell is really secondary. We just really want like good hit rates against bosses like Kronia and like Vladislava and Hubert and all those people.
And also good avoid rates on the final chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
so
helps too.
I guess that's an interesting difference. So the way that we pursued more reliability was by coming up with predetermined RN burning strings, and like understanding how many RNs each string burns, so that we can just roll with the current strat and then just have our person over to the side who is ready to roll 4 different types of strings.
That sounds like it would be faster. What about chapter 21 though? Aren't you out of units?
We specifically created a role for a chapter 21 RN roller who could be up in the top right with Dimitri and have 4 different RN strings they could roll.
Oh, that's funny.
So that was one of the roles. Go ahead.
If you look at the time on the clock, then I mean it seems like your conclusion was right that the adjutant level ups does take a lot of time. We took more time to finish the game than either of your teams did. And this was with Raphael adjutanting far less than Ingrid would have if we had gotten the set of team and taken Ingrid.
Yeah, to finish off that point, that was actually one of the things that, it doesn't actually prove the point. I was gonna say that's one of the reasons why we would have selected Constance in the 4th position, but Yuri could also do that in the top right. So it was either flight or stealth enabled a unit to be up there, and then just unlock on the turn 2 like the possibility of multiple RN strings. So
yeah, we also considered doing like a Lorenz support for Leone, to help kill Hubert on chapter 20, whatever chapter that is. But then we like looked at the like chance to hit, and with the RN burners we could do, and I calculated out like what's the chance that we actually don't kill even with all our divine pulses, and it was like we had a 97% chance to kill.
succeed, yeah.
Like in one of the attempts, we had like almost guaranteed kill.
Yeah, it's a great way to stop resets. It does mean you spend time divine pulsing though, if it does come that far. But it's a minor time cost. If all you're trying to do is prevent a resident, it works.
Sometimes we get a time cost there, or we get a guaranteed time cost with Lorenz.
Right.
So
yes.
Okay,
so we ended up deciding to just go with no adjutant because we said, well, the odds are actually good enough without it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we did adjutant against like Cornelia and like Hubert, those bosses that have like extremely shaky hit rates when you're going at it with a bow knight. We left it out for a lot of the other parts of part 2. But you know, the Rocky Burdock and the Smite were still great. Other than that, we needed Smite in chapters 19 and 20, and because we didn't have movement +1 yet, because we had a very tightly planned out goals route, and I missed the last step of it. So no movement +1. Smite still came through, and that's Raphael.
Good safety net.
Alright, how about Sylvain?
Yeah, for like other remaining units, I would just like name the role that they fill, and it's kind of like there's not really that many different qualities. So Sylvain was just a Cav Strider. They need to have access to Cavalier/Paladin, and from there they usually cast a Sarah's Holy Monk Stride. That's just what it was.
And he comes for free, and you have to keep him alive for Lance of Ruin anyway. So on most teams, at least. So we were like, might as well. Yeah, exactly. But like, you know,
If you want the Lands of Ruin, you have to keep him alive.
if you do, which you oftentimes will do even if you don't have him drafted.
I think your team just didn't care about that at all, right? So you just
No, it sounds like a Seth Leone thing.
Yeah. What's Petra doing with the Lance of Ruin? Like,
Sedith actually didn't need the Lance of Ruin for anything. I never.
Yeah, we did find Arabar just kind of fulfilled that role.
It's better hit
But
right.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
anyway,
if it
Sylvain
wasn't
was there.
for if it wasn't for Gilbert, we just killed Sylvain.
Sylvain was there. We also did all our practices with him, so we were like, we know how to look for his red hair, and that was honestly the benefit. So, like, yeah, we just rolled Sylvain as our caps right now.
Yeah, and you said, because I think Spam, you and Joshua kind of like really quickly went over the rest of your roles, right? On your, because when
we
you talk
didn't,
about
we didn't
constantly,
talk
right?
about a dancer, but like, yeah.
Okay.
Your dancer was Dorothea.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was there anything else to Dorothea?
Happy
We did
did
give her
something.
Battalion. Oh, you're
What
asking
Happy
other
do?
than Dorothea? Sorry, go ahead, Joshua.
Happy, we used Happy to break a barrier on
Chapter 9.
the last black beast on the right.
Nice.
That was part of that turn by turn I mentioned where Leone was not an archer, but we still
Not sniper.
by using other units with gambits, we can still just punch through in 3 turns.
Okay.
Nice.
Or sorry, Leone was an archer, not a sniper. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Okay, and then
Ferdinand was, I mean,
I was gonna give
Strider.
real quickly. I was gonna give Raisins and Hughes a chance to just go through. Like it was just Sylvain.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, I think we only said like Sylvain. It was like whatever. Cav Strider. Marianne was like whatever dancer.
Marianne's close to where Flane was in the cathedral, so we didn't have to like figure out where to look for her. She was like right there, so she's a good replacement for Flane, who we used in our practices.
Yeah, we used like Flane as the dancer in all the practices because it's like there's a shimillion of them and they're like all the same, so whatever.
Yeah.
So that's what we got. Mercedes originally like, oh, we need someone to cast Physic in final, and then like once we started the game, we realized we had Linhart for that, so we just killed her. Caspar was going to be the Caspar was filling a role called the Magnet, which was for whenever there was some enemy AI in final that was active but didn't have any legal attacks in range. That happened with the Cetus turn by turn and with the Petra turn by turn. And we had great success using this in practice, and then in the actual race, it kind of like didn't work, and it threw us off for like 4 minutes or something.
Time. Like, yeah, it was a bit
Yeah,
annoying.
trying to fix it. So
Casper bad.
it worked in practice, and then I mean, it's like hard to say who had too much res and who had too little res, and like who should have gone where in order to make the guys move in the correct way. But eventually, it was just like, well,
it's like every unit that you have deployed, like leveling to 20. You know, like
yeah, it's like seriously, could like one of you guys who just stayed at 1 or something, like, and we'll just give you the Sublime Creator Sword.
There is a
What?
unit that doesn't get leveled to 20.
Oh.
It's Byleth.
Oh, true.
So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what Justin does. in
Yeah,
the
we
final.
use Byleth as our AI magnet actually. So we moved him up a
nice.
little bit towards the middle room, and then once we guarantee the War Master's moving the way we want to, we just move Byleth back down and kill War Master.
Mhm.
So also I actually with the same save file that I was practicing on, I actually found that one time they prioritized Manuela and one time they prioritized Byleth. So the same save file with the same stats. So what I did was just, in this run that we did, I just moved both of them up there, and then guaranteed the movement. So they weren't going to go for Dimitri. So, but I guess we'll finish out our team then. Yeah. So like Lathar was saying, Ferdinand was just Cav Strider.
He also killed Agron, but any
yes.
paladin with a brave lance can do that.
Anyone with a pulse, honestly.
Yes. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Balthus actually he was early stride and then he became partial D-strider in post-time skip.
Yeah, he uses just enough strides in pre-time skip that he hits D authority in order to use strides with the other
Awesome.
He does that off of his E+ base, right?
Yeah.
So
Also,
and then
rally strength once, I think.
Did we use the rally strength?
I don't know.
on him?
You put it on him at one point.
Quit.
So
Yeah, I don't know if we actually.
We had it, because I think there were certain situations where we would have needed it for finale if like Catherine wasn't drafted. If we had somebody
Okay.
else, maybe we'd have needed Balthus there. But we actually never used rally strength on him.
Yeah. Well, strength here is like kind of weird after we just like invented Nouvelles or something. I don't know. Like, just use that.
Yeah. Well, there's sometimes there's situations where maybe you want one over the other, like rally strength and speed, for example, on a net. So
Very niche though.
yeah.
Or you just don't have the authority for Nouvelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then to do an Anna and Hilda.
So well, Balthus
Mascots.
to finish him off. Actually, yeah, we're not done with Balthus yet. Jeez.
Alright.
Yeah. So basically, we actually sent him into Trickster, and by having stealth, he became our late round pick that was able to fulfill that chapter 21 RN roller in the top right corner. So our Balthus had Nosferatu, and he had gauntlets, and he had the Thunderbrand. And between those combinations and combat arts, we were able to create multiple RN strings.
And also, like, doing attacks where he would get countered, we came up with 7 different ways we could burn our ends.
Right.
That's awesome.
So, and then we actually, so up through Balthus, that was the exact Petra team that we planned with and practiced with. So we basically had our practice team. All of us last night actually ran through Petra portions, so we were very familiar with this team. And after that, the 8th pick, because we only practiced draft up through eight people or 8 characters. We really wanted Mercedes because we did not think of Sacred Shield for Chapter 6. So we were running with Blessing, and we won Mercedes as a quicker way to burn our ends in Chapter 6. And you guys denied it. One pick away. So spoiled our plans.
She was completely useless to us.
But what was the do for though? What was the do?
He was just our mascot. Nothing. Everybody else just does nothing. So
To be fair, chapter 2. But
Anna was because we thought maybe somebody else might want her, so we just took her instead.
Yeah.
No, we didn't recruit her.
We did not recruit Anna, nor did we recruit Hilda.
Sag.
So, and we let the do die, obviously. So
We did have things Anna could have done, but it's like Catherine at home, and we already had Catherine.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah, I identified Anna as like a kind of mid to bad part 2 boss killer. It's like there were a couple where it's like, oh, she just has to kind of like roll a crit, but I found her was like, actually, this is a unit where if we somehow miss all the part 2 boss killers and we still need one, then like chapter 16 Anna actually works.
Because we were assuming a net with a lot of the like strats that we would want Anna, or we would sub in Anna for in terms of Catherine. It was like the strength and speed from a net actually was just like helped Anna just like quad stuff and get kills that way.
Yeah.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, it helped out a lot. So like Anna could have killed Ladislava by starting her into Swordmaster, which admittedly would only be a 71% chance, so we might have to try several times. And then she could have killed the War Master on Finale that Catherine killed, and then there's a couple other things that like Catherine killed that Anna also could have done.
But yeah, so that was, at the end of the day, it was just an out pick, and we didn't need her for this team. So, but yeah, that's the draft. So I think we should wrap it there for our sleepy friends and other people who might have other things coming up for the rest of the evening. But glad for everyone joining. Genna, if you're still here, if you're still awake, you want to say any final words as the host?
Bro died. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there he is. Okay, well, we can at least say our next. We can at least say the next race is going to be Saturday, May 10th. So that's in less than a month.
Look at that, fancy.
Yeah. So we'll be playing Through the Last Promise, Anakin mode. So, got the standings right now. What's Love got to do with it in first place? Tonic. What's the Tonic support group?
Tonic Drinkers Anonymous.
Tonic Drinkers Anonymous. Second place. And then in third place, we've got Mistin 95. So excited to see, we'll definitely have different experience going into the Last Promise race. I guess we'll see if people have improved, people have developed new strats. It's anyone's game from here on out, and like we said at the beginning, it's total cumulative time. So there's nothing guaranteed by one team winning the first race or one team losing the first race.
The last race proved that
last relay.
The last relay proved that you can come in second twice.
No, don't jinx me. Don't jinx me.
So, but with that, we'll see you guys next time. I think we'll probably have various streams across our teams and across channels about our preparation for the Fast Promise.
Yay.
But until then.
So if you end up watching, if you're a viewer and you watch somebody's stream and they're planning stuff for that, do not tell the other teams what they're planning, please. That would be rude. We are being polite and not looking at each other's planning sessions, even when they're streaming it publicly.
Yes, good note. So,
Team
with
one's using a
that-
flyer.
So-
Surprise, surprise. Flyer.
If any of the streamers want to do their
Oh,
own
yeah,
sign-offs, go ahead.
Everybody's using Anakin and Kellic.
Big surprise. So, but yeah, streamers, if you guys want to sign off on your own individual channels, go ahead.
I'm gonna say good night and stop streaming. Good night.
Okay.
Good night, Becca. Guess